never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every start, we are born again.
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord. And I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can ride in your dreams. While you were chasing everything else but me, I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. I'm not backing down, cause the future is now. Not backing down, cause the future is now. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are here again with Battletech Advanced 3062 version 17.3. That's right, we are back, and this time around we are way up in the north because by the end of the last stream we actually cleared a ton of flashpoints, 4 in one stream, which was kind of nuts, and we were trying to move forward with kind of getting that smooth criminal on the next step to spawn. It appears, and the bunnies have told me, that currently the chain to get the hidden, or I guess the exclusive flashpoints is currently has a little bit of a playthrough stopper in it. So I decided, why not move on forward? Why not kind of immerse ourselves in the potential for clan technology and maybe even get ourselves a Cody-Yak? If you're wondering what the title means, I thought it was cheeky and fun. So let's go ahead and pull it on back and we'll see where we are. Because after all, what better place to take on the clanners than to be where our allies are strongest? So we currently have Hausteiner available here in Rubigen, and it is our hope that we're going to be able to utilize and leverage our alliance with them to actually get as much salvage as possible. We've done a few things in order to prepare. Actually, along the way to unlocking more flashpoints, we've actually already cleared prototype, and in the background I'm working on additional flashpoints just to kind of move that along more quickly because I know the bunnies have seen that already. But If you take a look at the Thunderbun, this is the Thunderbun EX, the extraordinary version. So this actually, let me bring this over here. This actually contains 2 Thunderbolt 20s instead of 4 Thunderbolt 10s. I know, Amiel, the Thunderbolt 10s are very balanced, but I've never tried this, and I'd like to find out what it's like. So we've got 2 Thunderbolt 20s capable of 100 points each, so that should be pretty awesome. And on top of that, oh, what is that? I notice new things every time. Sensor Warfare Review. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize this was here the whole time. When it runs at an enemy with the intent of ripping it to pieces with those claws, will we be playing Cody-Yak? Yes, yes, that'll be awesome. Welcome, Oxford. Welcome, Steel Shark. Welcome, Kazakh. What's a Thunderbolt? A Thunderbolt is a gigantic bloated missile that has increased health, and it hits and has no AoE radius. It just puts all the damage into one place. So you basically got 2 giant missiles that just fly out and hopefully hit something. And if you hit something, it's probably going to hit pretty hard. We've also adjusted ourselves, our bunny spy. So now it's unfortunate, I couldn't figure out how to make it work. I've downgraded our airstrike capabilities to turret airdrop beacon. The main reason is because since we're in Clanner space, we probably want some B pods. So I stuck 2 onto the bunny spine. I've done something similar to our bun cake, so I've actually taken off one of the accuracy boosting SRM fire control systems and actually inserted a B pod as well. So overall, we're just trying to kind of beef ourselves up just a little bit in preparation for the inevitable that we are going to be swarmed, and we really don't want any of that. So hopefully those things are going to be fun to play around with. If we go over to the command center, you're going to see that right now we've got access to only one mission. That's right, pulling linchpins. This is going to be a little rough because pretty much with an alliance, every other great house hates us. So pretty much we have to fish around for House Steiner missions or go to lower skull difficulty systems. So let's get on in to pulling linchpins and get this started. We're going 315 obviously because we have so much cash to fly around. Last time we left with like 27 million, which is kind of ridiculous just because with our volume of salvage, we're getting quite a lot to play around with. So let's see what we can do, yeah? Steiner Scout Lance equals 4 Atlases. Yes, that's right. Well, we don't have that many Atlases, but we can do something similar. Missile that's like an AC first time. Oh, it's not in MechWarrior Online, really. It's the same damage as an AC-20 and goes down the list to match to the same AC. Yes, yes. So we're talking about like about 80, I think on the 15 AC. On the Thunderbolt 15, about 55 on the 10, and then I don't know if we used the 5s yet. So, okay, let's see what we can bring. Obviously, I want to try out the new Thunderbun EX. We'll just stick it on the backside here. We do need a C3 Master available. Against the Clanners, I'm not too sure if utilizing anything other than the Deus Bunny. I mean, I feel bad, though. The Buntar hasn't really gotten much time to play, so maybe we'll bring it. Maybe we'll bring it just because. And then we've got our Bunjira, which doesn't move much either. Maybe the 2 of them will kind of hang out together. We've got our Big Bone Bun. We've got the Bun Punchy. We will bring our Panzer Bun because that's going to be hilarious. And right now we've also got our Bun Dome for all that clan LRM magic. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot. So I put together the Bunny Rain. If you're new, you might not know what the Bunny Rain is. I totally forgot about this. I don't know why I didn't cover it. So the Bunny Rain, we actually had enough to scrape together 90 clan LRMs. So it has 90 clan LRMs with Artemis 4. That's about it. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, I feel like we've had a lot of Thunderbolt, yes. We haven't had a lot of standard LRMs. So it might be kind of nice. And what better place to use it than against the Clanners, right? So let's head on in, yeah? Thunderbolts are basically one. Hey kid, happy Thursday. I see that bay is fully stocked. It is. MechWarrior Online doesn't have a lot of the actual weapons in the lore. It still doesn't have all of them. Oh, did I not choose the salvage? Yeah, I'm like trying to read here. Yeah, and good to see you, Geigen. Let's get in 315. I hope it kept all that. It did not. So we're gonna grab our Buntar. We're going to grab our Bunjira. We're gonna grab our Bun Punchy. We'll get our Panzer Bun. We've got our Bunny Rain, our Thunderbun EX. Maybe we'll flip these around. Thunder Bun EX. There we go. And then we're going to grab our Bun Dome for anti-missiles. We're going to bring our Solar Bun just to deal with those that come in closer. And by the way, we've maxed out our deployment capacity. So hopefully that's going to help us out because, dear God, we've got a lot of mechs, right? So we got our Bunny Spy. Oh, actually, there we go. Bunny Spy. We'll bring the Scorpion, the Bun Cake, because it actually has access to B-Pods now. And then we've got our... I do like the Barghest, it's excellent. The Bun Rodder, the Creepy Bun, which has been changed to the double snubs, which might be kind of cool just to get pretty fast and around. And then we've also got our Scirocco. Can we manage that? We need to be under 1,000. Okay, we need to be under 1,000. So we need something that's under 50. So I'm thinking maybe not the Creepy Bun. Now that I know, we can actually take anything that we want, one additional, right? So we could bring the Dakota, and we could also bring a battle armor. That we can definitely do. We'll get our crew. We're bringing like everybody. And then maybe we can squeeze in. It'll be the first time we're deploying with 20. This can go up to... We can definitely bring this. Oh my God, I can't believe we get to bring all of them. Since we're missing out on the Big Bone Bun, we should probably have the Bun Rodder. Okay, we are deploying to the max. Look at this. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Okay, hang on. Bunjira, that has... I don't have 2 Annies with Ballistic Mastery. So let's think here. Let's start with Amiel. Amiel's currently in the Baby Bunny Rain. I forgot I named it that, yeah. I made an Omni Bane. I did? Oh, which one's the Omni Bane? Captain Helldog? And let me catch up. Thunderbolts are basically one giant missile, does the same damage as the rating instead of a cluster of 1 under the Arrow 4, which is basically a flying artillery mech. Yeah, it's a lot of missiles. That's not a lance, that's a planetary invasion force. Well, I've never done 12 before. I've always wanted to do 12. Once I heard that they raised the limit, I was so excited by it. Let's get our Knife Fighter, that's Dex Mex Tex, into the Solar Bun with all of the, you know, the Clan Small Rotary Pulses. The Bun Rodder, definitely War Bun. There we go. We've got our Dakota, we got our Bun Cake. I guess we don't actually have 12 mechs, I stand corrected. Let's get Cyber. Oh, you know what? It's gonna have to be served cold because he's the only pilot right now. We've got Deaths in the Bun Cake. We've got Cyber in the Bunny Spy. All right, that's all set. And then Annie, he's got his choice. He can either get in the Bunjira with all the Daka, which probably would be a good idea because when he shoots, we want to make it count. We got Big Brick for the Panzer Bun for close range. We've got Lummox for the Bun Punchy. For the Thunder Bunny EX will hold. Bunny Rain will hold. Got our Bun Dome almost ready. We want someone with Sensor Lock, Master Attack if possible. Geigen seems to be the guy. We'll get that in. And then we've got 3 more. HB's got a Pilot 1. Actually, we've got enough without HB. Since we've got Tank can definitely handle a heavy mass driver. We've got Superior, who has access to Ace Pilot, so shot and move. That'll be great. And then Serini, who can really pinpoint the Thunderbolt 20s. Okay, let's see how this goes. Capture base, Tundra, 5 skull difficulty against Clan Ghost Bear. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got, yeah? That's a lot of sophisticated middle. We got a lot of stuff. So I'm happy to mess around with it, yeah. Last night I finished Assault and Heavy Game World Duels. Got the Night Star. Oh my gosh, what's the WP, Serini? And welcome, Grasshopper Mjolnir. Mjolnir sounds awesome. I'd be happy to have anything that sounds like a freaking god-like hammer, right? That sounds awesome. HB's basically become big boss and his PMC rivals planetary militaries. Is it true? Do planetary militaries have as many mechs as we do? I guess so, huh? Because we've got over 18. We've got 19 active mechs, backups to put into play, a lot of equipment to outfit them. We've also got vehicles, which I've downgraded a bit, and then we've also got battle armor. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wow, I never thought about it that way. You officially have a company since you've got 3 full land. Oh, really? Well, we've always been the Bunny League. I mean, would a league be a company? I guess so, huh? That's awesome. I never thought of it that way. Well, we've got I have 2 main objectives left for the career. One is to get us a Cody-Yak and try and outfit our Bunny League with clan technology, because we've got a lot of nice stuff, Sanctuary Alliance stuff, but we don't really have a lot of clan XLs. Only some of us have them. So a lot of us have penalties to walking, and on top of that, we've got space issues and case issues and weight issues. So those can be alleviated pretty easily once we take on the clanners. And then obviously I want to take a look at the exclusive flash points for BTA. So that just needs to move on forward. Hopefully the playthrough stopper to getting that to spawn will get cleared. I know Bloody Doves is aware of it, so that'll be awesome. Yeah, let's go, bunnies. Hey, Matt, good to see you. Most fringe planets have trouble fielding a handful of medium X. Oh, well, we're no fringe planet, that's for sure. The Wolf Phoenix is a lesser-known arena designed for the Night Star that turns the powerful sniper chassis into a close-range brawler, armed with 2 large lasers, 2 medium pulse, 2 streak SRM6, and 2 streak SRM4. I just realized I didn't actually mount our Krupp battle armor, and we're right on target, it seems, which is a little scary. Whoops. I'm guessing this is not ours. Actually, I think these are all ours. Okay.
We're here to capture the Ghost Bear military outpost. Let's get our forces to a position where we can better observe the enemy movements and perhaps get eyes on the facility. Eliminate opposition and take control of the territory, bunnies.
So a bit of a problem. We've been on this exact map before, and it has screwed us over multiple times by deploying bunnies in really bad positions. I guess we'll see how this goes, because we haven't actually prepared our bunnies appropriately. Hey, Urchao, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. Okay, this is kind of scary. We're smack dab in the middle, which is kind of nice and kind of bad. Oh my gosh, we are not in a good spot, and that means Amul's out there somewhere completely. Oh, that's not a good place for artillery. Merc companies are not that heavy. He's got like 50%. I've got a lot of assaults, yes. Let's get some speed. Actually, as much speed as possible. Only 7. I mean, at this point, that's probably fine. We just gotta move. Oh, and we trigger Eva. This is so bad.
All right. You should have a good view of the outpost now.
Darius, are you kidding me? We're on the outpost. I mean, when I said deploy us as closely as possible, I didn't mean deploy us with our butts to the clanners when they've got a firing turn.
By the way, be careful of additional forces inbound. Yes, I took some bribes. Hail clans.
God, oh man. Our employer says they softened them. Sure, I'm sure they did.
Oh, and bunnies, a word of warning. We've got reports that this base absolutely has gun emplacements, and they're all pointing at your butt. Have fun with that. By the way, if you haven't realized it, those are actually called turrets. T-U-R-R.
Darius, screw you, man. Like, holy crap. Hey there, thank you so much for the redemption and tonighties. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neural Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's see how this goes. Somebody please get that man a bunny hat. Yeah, we got our bunny hats. Well, hopefully we're probably gonna need the bunny hat to get us out of here. Darius, go home. You're drunk. Well, no, it's okay. I'm sure the bunnies are gonna be fine, right? We always wanted a little bit of excitement, and when I say a little bit of excitement, I mean entire clan stars of assaults all around us from every direction. Oh, look, it's a dire star. Well. Okay, Gargoyle, looks like we've got all the turrets, LB-10X, double clan LB-10X. We got a Kingfisher Prime. On the high ground, we've got an Iron Cheetah packed to the gills with a little bit of, well, that's probably an elemental that can totally go. We've got, looks like an 80-tonner out there, maybe a Gargoyle. We've got that Dire Star, of course. I'm assuming there's more. Let's go ahead and lock up the Dire Star. Hopefully that'll make maybe some of the 13 clan ER PPCs not demolish us. Yeah, kill the Dire Star before it fires. That's the plan. I don't know if we're going to be able to accomplish it. The nice thing is they are kind of close to our Bun Cake and the Panzer Bun. They basically stuck both of our quads right next to each other. So I think they might be in range. And if not, we're going to charge. We are literally going to charge. Let's go in and mount on up as soon as possible into our... Where is he? There he is, our Dakota, because I forgot to do that earlier. And once we're up, maybe we can still fire. I don't know if that's the case. It'd be really cool if it was. Yep. And yes, we can. Excellent, excellent. Well, we've got to choose. I mean, fortunately, Amiel's battle armor, so he's a pretty easy time of actually hitting things. So since we sensor lock this down to 6, let's go in and just start bombarding him. I know he doesn't have much energy at all.
I'm on it.
So some of these are going to connect. Oh, he's got battle armor. Okay, that's good to know. Apparently, he's carrying battle armor that I wasn't aware of. So many units on the map, the engine is struggling. Yeah, well,
I hear ya.
it's not a problem that I like to have generally. Good thing we've got battle pods. We've got B pods, sorry. So what we're going to do, we're going to zoom as far off as possible. Hope that they don't try to clip our legs. If they do have the clan quirk. So actually, let's also overload. I totally forgot about that. We're going to go ahead and lock up. Since we've got the B pods, we're kind of trying to bait the Iron Cheetah's delivery here. So we're going to lock up the Kingfisher Prime. Yeah. This drop just keeps getting better. Yeah, it does. A shame we will never see a Battletech 2. Yeah. Well, I don't know about never, but low chance. Yep. There it is. They did go for it. They fell for the plan and they popped themselves to pieces. They tried to swarm. Oh, but apparently, oh my God, that did not go well. And Cyber Gizmo is out. Just like that, they did hit the B pods, but apparently they still got their salvo off. They are damaged, but we've just currently been down a bunny and they cored out our bunny spy. Okay, well, apparently that was not enough. I went double B pod and maybe I still don't tempt fate. How about that? Okay. Well, I did not anticipate that. Okay, well, that's interesting. We lost our sight. Not that we really need it right now. We've got Amiel here. We've got, oh my gosh. I said, go after the clanners. Go after the clanners we are. A Thunderbolt 20. I just want to make sure our AMS is online because now it comes down to the good stuff. Yeah, so we got War Bun Bun. We've got Death. We need a kick badly. We need to offset this guy. That's a charge. I mean, we may not have a choice. We may have to. Sanctuary Probe ping could do it. 84%. We're going to take 200 damage. That's too much. We can't afford that. We absolutely cannot. But we absolutely can get the evasion, maybe get a little bit of high ground, take the 7 right here. If you look at most successful average merc groups, the bunnies are about even with them. While they don't load as many assault and heavies in a single company, but they tend to spread them out between the full battalion since most successful merc groups are battalion size or larger. Oh, heck yes. We're sounding like a successful group. All right, we've got the high ground. We're going to go in and try and connect here. Do some damage. We got a breach. We got a breach. Excellent. Of course, we are closer now, so their battle armor might be able to do something nasty. How fast can we go with this? It's only 5. We're going to hold. I don't want to fully commit that. Our AMS coverage is absolutely in the right place. So we're going to hold because we still have the spawn protection and 8 evasion. So hold again. Bringing us down to 5. They've got all the counter reserves with all the battle armor. You can see there's one here. And we can actually see what the 80 tonner is now. The Gargoyle with a Hag 20. Well, it'd be nice to get some ammunition. We've got a Hag 30 waiting. Hold. We go to 4. This is where it gets juicy. Are they all going to counter reserve? We need to watch for the reserves. I think there's going to be one on the right. Oh, hello. This is coming up the main road right down the middle. The Gargoyle has a lot of energy. Double clan ER PPC, clan large, pulse clan medium, pulse clan ER medium. Against War Bun Bun, who still has the spawn protection, still getting hit, but it's nowhere near as bad. Excellent. And he's gone to threshold. That's perfect. That's what we like to see. That's kind of what we want to happen. Sure, hit us. We can take like a hit. Maybe not our bunny spy or Cyber. Cross your fingers for Cyber. I think he's going to be okay because he still has a ton of health and doesn't say dead, but still kind of scary. It did look like we got the XL crits and things like that. Oh, that could be game over for the Dakota, but maintains that 7 evasion and he's shooting up. And they reserve twice, both the battle armor right there. So we know 2 out of this 5 is, in fact, out of 6 is the battle armor. So we got Bunny Rain ready to get shots. We can absolutely break through this. This guy, Dire Stars on 2. Thunder Bunny EX. Oh my God, we've got green. We've got green. Against whom? 8 evasion. 6 evasion. This guy, I mean, that guy, close range, 74% hit. Let's hold. Let's hold. There are battle armor out there still. We got Panzerbun. Can he make this? It's a little far. He can make it. He can make it. All right, bunnies, here we go. This is Panzerbun in on the swing 66. And we're going to come around to the backside.
Copy that.
He's going to be really, really vulnerable right now, but we need to drop this off the field, and he does a lot of damage. If we can connect, looks like we missed. Oh, that is seriously bad. And we're just going to do a little bit of tick damage instead. Oh, that's so bad. If we hit, that definitely would have been at least a breach, if not destruction. And we missed on the 66. So we've got to follow that up. We absolutely need to drop that. We got the bunny rain. I don't think we're going to be able to move quickly enough to get into cover. We can just basically get out of the water potentially. Our arms are reinforced. We've got Thunder Bunny EX. We got Bun Dome. We've got the Solar Bun. Solar Bun can do some nasty damage if it can get close enough. That's only 3. We could get this close to the Iron Cheetah. They've got the Elemental here. I don't think there's any more battle armor in here to worry about. But at least we know that's a possibility. Bun Rotter. We can go down to 3. This guy moves on 2, right? Let's hold 1 more. Hold 1 more. We can afford to go to the next turn. We cannot afford to go to 2. AMS coming into play. I'm a master and a Cody-Yak. Nice. Hey, Dites. Hey, good to see you. Welcome back. Hopefully we are going to survive this. There are 2, which means they probably will try to swarm the Panzerbun. So we will have to deal with that. I don't remember if I stuck a bee pod on it. We'll find out very, very soon. There he does go for the swarm on Panzerbun. And that will be with Brick. 2026. 1896 out of 1995.
Took a hard hit there.
Okay, he's still alive. That's good. Nice thing is he is relatively fast. Oh, are there 2? Is he getting double swarmed? That'll be an interesting check to see if he tries to do any evasive maneuvering and it'll actually drop more than 1 battle armor unit. That's not good, but kind of good at the same time. If anyone's going to take it, it's going to be him. I think he may have 2 units on him. Do we go alt? He's got elementals. Because there was 1 here and 1 here, and no longer are there that many pips. So pretty much this guy and this Kingfisher right here get to go. Okay, well, Bunjira gets to go now. We got Tank Hair with a Buntar, who might get lucky. So we probably want to wait for the Kingfisher to move first. Bunny Rain is out in the open. Thunderbun will have the green. I'll take this. We're going to be in cover. We'll walk it forward. There's the Kingfisher Prime. And we're going to send 2 Thunderbolt 20s to the rear, 50-50. If we can hit with one of them, that's going to be full damage for, well, 105 because of the multi-track fire control system. And we hit with 2. I don't know where the second one went. The first one definitely connected, and it looks like he's definitely got a breach on the back there. 40 structure left where he's got ammunition bins. If they ever do another battle style game and want to keep it to the Merc style, I really hope they make it so you can get everything, including mechs, soldier units, vehicles, VTOLs. Well, speaking of which, we are playing our Rogue Tech career. It'll be our second stream tomorrow, so I'd love to get anything at this point, whether it's soldiers, mechs, vehicles, anything, yeah? So now that they've gone, what we're gonna do, he's on 6 evasion. We'll get our Bunny Rain to hit that 43. Bun Punchy, oh my god, Bun Punchy, yes. Who can we connect with? The Kingfisher? Absolutely, absolutely. Let's go and give this guy a nice swing. And we're going to stack in 60 Clan MRMs right to the rear. He already has a breach, and he's getting a punch from the Bun Punchy. That's a big hit, and this is probably going to be it for him. Close range Clan MRM 60 shot. And the Kingfisher is clear. There we go. That's what we're talking about. I don't think there's much left of him. But we really needed to clear some guns off the field, and he cleared that gun right off. very, very quickly. Good job to Lumux. Excellent.
Good to go.
So we got our Bunny Rain. We've got Bun Dome. Bun Dome can actually maneuver now. We do have all those turrets to worry about. They're going to come online. Well,
I'm here.
they're online, but they're definitely going to destroy us if we're not careful. If we try to cross, who's the closest? We could get a shot on the turret. That's absolutely viable. We do have shots on the gargoyle. I mean, that'll work too. But if we really want to drop that turret, I mean, this will do it as well. So we're going to put ourselves right in the middle. And I guess to the gargoyle. Sure. How much does it have? Actually, I'm not too worried about the gargoyle. I'm more worried about those turrets. Let's go ahead and just wipe one out right now. We're relatively cool, so we don't really have to worry about the heat delta. I mean, I don't care how much armor they've got. They're gone. All right, so he's out. So that's 1/4 of the turrets. That's 20 clan small rotary pulses for over 500 damage. And Knife Fighter. We got a Bun Rotter V2. This guy has... Oh, he's still got 8 evasion. Really? So it's going to be the Iron Cheetah and the Dire Star next. Oh, that's a little rough. Okay. Well, we've got our Buntar. Bunjira. We definitely rock their world. It's going to be difficult to hit them otherwise. Bunny Rain. Maybe we just unsettle them. Here we go. Got the line. We're in the middle of the water. Let's go ahead and try and connect. It's direct line of sight. Clan LRM 90 Artemis 4. All right, so definitely put holes in the guy. Drop some of the firepower. Obviously helping. I don't know, we kind of helped this cooling situation a little. I don't know how much we necessarily accomplished, but it's better than it was before. Got that Heavy Shredder AC-20. We've got the Heavy Large Laser Turret, and we probably have another one out there. Gosh, the only one we can consistently hit. All right, we'll walk it to the peninsula. We're sticking to cluster. And we're going to open up with the UAC 10s, double clan UAC 10. Oh, can I not see it? I thought I was looking at... Apparently, I can only shoot at the turret. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We'll send it, drop it out. There we go. So that's 2 out of 4 turrets. We'll take it. Okay. And actually have more full-on tabletop-style mech jobs where you can spend a month to a year fighting on planets, keep the one-off missions. Oh, heck yes. I like the fast access ones as well. All right, we got the line. Can we get any firing solutions on the guy? Ooh, just barely. Barely. But if we miss, we're going to hit Panzerbun with a heavy mass driver, and that sounds kind of scary to me. So let's tuck up. We'll get a line on, looking a little better here. This is the Buntar. And we're gonna hope for the best that we don't accidentally hit Bun Rotter 2 in the back, but he still has his spawn protection. Shot. Oh god, it's 56%. That's so bad. Can we... There's the turret, sure. If we miss, at least we hit the sky. If we miss, we absolutely destroy War Bun Bun. So we're going for... Let's at least, we'll tag, but we're gonna hold on the heavy mass driver for now, and we'll go in and ping this guy. Oh, we did hit War Bun Bun. It's a very good thing that we did not send the heavy mass driver, yeah? Oh my god. Well, War Bun Bun's ready, so we're coming in around. We got the line.
Full speed, no target.
We can try to ping this 43. I mean, he's very good about connecting. We might hit the opening before he can go. Good connect. Double ping, beautiful. And he's got 6. He's got 6 structure on the left torso. Bun Dome has a single clan ERPPC, and that's it before he gets to go. So, oh man, we either land it or we don't. So, 1 evasion. We could go far. 5. We're in cover. If this hits in the right place, if it hits at all, 37% from downtown before he gets to go. Last bunny for the opening turn. 3, 2, and 1. And we whiff it. All right. So we got to cross our fingers. We've got an Iron Cheetah and a Dire Star that get to go before they're gone. Here comes a Dire Star. It's currently down to 10 clan ERPPCs. Did it not shoot? It didn't shoot. Okay. All right, but we still have that Iron Cheetah. It's got a lot of firepower. 4 clan ER larges, multiple clan medium. Oh boy, that's to the backside. Oh, we are brutally maimed. The bulk heat bank is gone. The accuracy computers on one of the LBX AC-10s is gone. We got opened up in the backside there. Okay, well, let's start maneuvering. We definitely want to take out the Dire Star. We're going to go ahead and maintain maximum invasion. We'll go over to 8. Right. Actually, we'll go over to 7 just so we can get the ping in. More often than not, they won't shoot because they see that automatic shutdown. Okay, well, that's good. We're fishing. That's okay. That's okay. We're following up with a crew. Hey there, Dad. It's good to see you. Welcome. We're currently deployed right in the middle. Oh, right in the middle of Clan Ghost Bear from the get-go. We've seen this map before, and it screwed us once again, but we'll make it out somehow. Oh, they're damaged? Did they hurt each other? Oh my gosh, are they shooting and hitting each other? That's fantastic. Wow, good for them. Well, we got our baby bunny rain. If anyone's gonna make this guy pop, it's Amiel. So shot.
Firing on target.
Oh! All right, so we got an arm. So we lost a lot of firepower, and he's now unsteady, which is excellent, and he's breached all over the place. These are the elementals that were over by the Iron Cheetah that took out our Cyber Gizmo with a bunny spy. And we've got a maintained continued swarm on the double elementals on the Panzerbun. I like how it actually shows the battle armor on us right now. And they are hurting each other. So no love amongst the clanners for each other. We got a Bun Dome, we got War Bun. Excellent. We can definitely, I guess, walk it. Stay back to the backside right here. Bun Rodder's ready. Let's go ahead and try and drive it in. We're going Battle Lord. So we squeeze it extra juice out, and full value of almost 240, basically 238. There's a breach and double breach. Beautiful. Doesn't sound gentle at all. No, they're not gentle at all. And Dertz is ready. That's too far on charge. We can't charge on something of that size. And we've got a gargoyle back here. That's also a charge. Okay, well, what if we come in from above? Nope, that's not going to work. So how fast can we move? Dertz is one of our fastest, the most agile. So we can definitely do a drive-by and hit them in the backside here.
Double time.
We had to take off one of your SRM fire control systems, Dertz, so we can make room for B-pods. We're going to Battle Lord, and we strike from the rear. You can see which one doesn't have that fire control system. He's got 6 evasion, but Dertz is still able to connect a little bit. Fantastic! And Dertz one-shots the gargoyle with a Hag 20. Excellent safeguarding once again. Our Dakota gunship, that is excellent. So now our big threat is the Dire Star, but it's not too much of a threat right now. After all, he still has... Oh, we should probably center ourselves. Let's hold. He's breached everywhere, so that's kind of okay. So on 5, in this situation, I'd rather have the B-pod, you bet. All right, well, you got it. Cyber Gizmo had 2, and they swarmed, and they popped, but then they killed them as well. So I don't like that at all. We might be done. They did strike the breach again.
Losing lots of armor.
And he went hot for it. Okay. So let's see who's left. We've got 4. 1 on turret. We've got 2 on turret. So we got to hit the turrets first, or make sure that the Bunjira has his front covered. The Bun Dome, if anything, this has the dual LB-10X. This has the heavy shredder with the AC-20. Let's get in close.
On my way.
We won't be able to take out the turrets with this guy, so we're just gonna try our best to hopefully connect and drop him out. And we whiff it. We whiff it again. That was the second time. So right now the Dire Star still stands, and we've got 2 major turrets sending shots, most likely hitting the Bunjita. That's hitting that right side, and then we've got an AC-20 coming in on that same damage side if it has line of sight. It does not, so we got the Solar Bun. We got the Bunny Rain.
Good to go.
That leaves this guy. Well, the Solar Bun can absolutely drive out that turret. We definitely want to do that before he can act, so we're coming on in.
Roger.
And let's go in and send in the 20 Clan Small Rotary Pulses. There we go. Okay, so we got 1 turret left. That's that LB-10X turret right next to the Bunjita. We got the Bunny Rain, which will definitely, I'd be very surprised if it can't drop out that Dire Star. So let's go in and finish that guy off. We want to make sure he's gone. So we'll send in the full Clan LRM 90. Heck yes, there we go. Hey, Rhubarb, high five. Welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently clearing the way of Clan Ghost Bear. We're looking for that fabled Cody-Yak, yeah. I always hate the pause after firing while the computer tries to decide if it died. Well, it's an exciting moment for me. If HB got into Warhammer 40k tabletop, he would homebrew a Space Marine chapter, the Space Bunnies. All right, well, we've got our Thunderbun EX with a double Thunderbolt 20. We can definitely hit this gargoyle pretty hard. So here we go. We're actually gonna, yeah, sure. He shut down, so send it.
Firing full stealth.
There-
Let's get this done.
All right, yay. Excellent. We actually got to choose where to put those things, and it went right down the center. There we go. Wasn't much left of that. Full value, 200. Well, 210 right to the rear. We got Big Brick. Well, there's 2 right now. We got the Iron Cheetah, and we've got the turret, which already went. So just the Iron Cheetah, and then we've got 2 battle armor and a battle armor in the distance. So let's hold. That allows us on 3. We've got the Buntar. We've got Annie and the Bunjita. We're going to utilize... Ooh, yeah, we'll utilize Vigilance. We need to spin around. Here we go.
Roger.
And we're just going to send what we've got. Close range and shot.
Locked on.
There we go. There it is. Drive that stability clean through the roof. Beautiful. So it's going to take very little to knock this guy down, and Lummox is still online. Let's go in and get our AMS that's unjammed back online. We'll do the same with the Bun Dome, just like so. There we go. So now we've got maximum defenses, and we're going to go in and send. We've got actually tank hair here with breaching shot on a guy who has no evasion whatsoever, and we can come in with a heavy mass driver. Let's go in and send that. That's going to be a solid 250 plus. And shot.
Locking in target.
And that at the very least will knock him down. He's got 165. We got a breach in the middle. He's a donut. But if he went Space Marine, he'd be able to put Bunny in all sorts of unit types like Space Wolves do. Well, Lummox is ready. He's ready to go. I mean, he could come in and kick. Oh, there we go. There we go. Give him a nice swift. Ooh, we can drop a turret. Oh, we should safeguard the bunnies. We're going to drop a turret. That's right. We're going to do this. We can do our heavy laser Stormbreaker. I like the heavy laser turret, actually. So I'm actually going to grab that, toss that out. That's going to be really helpful.
Aye, aye.
And then for our Panzer Bun, we're going to go ahead and try our erratic maneuvering. He has some pretty good speed for a 100-tonner, and we're going to start running towards the bunnies this direction and hope for the best. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see if he can drop more than one at a time. He's so goofy looking. We dropped both. Oh my God, that is amazing. Wow, that is incredible. Holy crap. Oh, we did drop both. They're just chilling. There's a turret. There's a turret right in the middle. 114 and double crit. There it is. You can with anything. Bunny Guardsman, Bunny Apothecary, Bunny Lord Inquisitor. That's right. He's back on up. What's he gonna do? He's got a ton of malice. He's got a lot of weaponry. And of course, these guys can swarm immediately again, but at least we know. So what we can do is reserve all the way down to 1 once the Iron Cheetah is taken care of. And then we should be able to drop and shoot them on the same turn, yeah? Oh, that might be it on the pop. And we got the opening.
Armor blow through.
I would imagine the elemental has something that can reach us.
Let's do
So what's on this turn? We got the Dakota. Well, we got the Baby Bunny Rain. We've got an opportunity to get some shots in. We could drop some out. This is 99, 92. All right, we're going Battle Lord. With the Krupp battle armor, we're going to try and safeguard Panzerbun as much as possible and shot tube artillery. We are connecting, but it's not enough to take one down, so they will get to go and they will swarm. So they're back on a Panzerbun again. If you ran an Inquisitor force, they can have Marine. Ah, that's true. You could always. I would probably get not a Calidus, a. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. The sniper is. Oh, Vindicare. The Vindicare assassin's probably what I would want.
Good to go.
All right, Dakota. We're moving. I don't think they can swarm air,
Sprinting.
so I'm gonna risk it, if not for science. And we're gonna go in and lock. I'd like to lock this guy down to 0. You ever play the recent? Yes, I love the new XComs. They're amazing. I would play a full campaign right now. I'm guessing they're on Panzerbun. That's just my assumption, because he's the closest mech and a huge threat. If we can eliminate and capture... Wait, did they? Did they do it? Did they swarm it? Nope, that's on Panzerbun. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, why are we looking at the Dakota? Watching the engines. Yeah, well, there's a lot going on for sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we do have that turret to worry about still, so let's try and clear that.
Commander.
We're gonna climb a little higher, and we're gonna send a nice solid 3 into the turret that moves on 4. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, no kidding, Tom Berry, yeah.
Ready for war.
And welcome. And the Bun Dome should be able to clear with a single clan PPC.
Understood.
It's got the shot
Fast.
and send. Perfect, great. So all turrets are down. That leaves the Iron Cheetah and 3 battle armors on the field. AMS back online.
Awaiting
And now it's a
orders.
matter of clean. So let's brace, hold.
Waiting for my
We want to go down. Oh, our turret, heck yes. We want to go down until we can actually drop and shoot what we leave behind. So we're going to reserve again.
Holding.
Iron Cheetah can go on 2. So what can we do with him?
Standing by.
We got the Buntar.
Roger that.
We'll mark up and we'll take any shot. At least follow-up shots are going to be more efficient with that C3 Master connecting there. 98.
Standing by.
And we got our Thunder Bun. We can definitely hit that guy. And shot. Leg. Arm.
Yes, Commander.
And then the Bunjita, which with all of those breaches should take some serious damage from the cluster. So this might be enough to drop him. There it is, beautiful. Iron Cheetah's off the field. So we can actually reserve all the way down to 1, not that we need to. And basically what we need to do is drop off the 2 elementals, ideally from the Panzer Bun, and then dump them out with the follow-up with all the other bunnies. So we're gonna go in and reserve down to 1. We'll get Brick.
Commander.
Brick's going for erratic maneuvering. He's got the speed. He's actually going to start running away from the bunnies here as quickly as he can and go.
Right. Full speed.
We did not. We did drop them. We did. Yes, we did drop them. Excellent. So now we hold.
Order.
That allows us to engage the battle armor. Bunny Rain, Clan LRM 90. And we're going to try and hit the one that's closest to him. Here we go. Artemis 4, Clan LRM 90. Ticking away at him. We drop 1, we drop 2, we drop 3. We drop 4, and we drop 5. Beautiful. There's still one out there. A full Cheetah Strike 4 parts, Amiel. We borrowed your Thunderbun and turned it into Thunderbun EX just to try out the Thunderbolt 20s. So far, so good. Well, Clan MRM 60. I don't know. I know there's another elemental up here. I thought there were. Or are we only aware of the two? So there's one up. Oh, there we go. That's our turret. There's them. There's us. Really? Is that the only one left?
Commander.
I mean, that's excellent if that's the case. Well, we've got the solar bun. We're just going to walk it in
Acknowledged.
and hope we can hit him with a 20 clan small rotary pulse, point blank shot.
Mech's destroyed.
Was that it? Did we get it? I think we got him. Heck yes, high five. We hit him. That's excellent. 60 chances finally went through. I had a short last night. Sometimes I need to get some of this missed sleep back. Don't get us all killed. Devs, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest. I'll catch you on the next one, man. High five, yeah? Sleep well, my friend. All right, we got our bun punchy. I don't know if we have any other enemies. Not that we are aware of. We're actually going to break out this direction just in case. The last time we saw them, they were out here. Unless they're swarmed. Oh, they're swarmed on our turret. I didn't realize they're on our turret right now.
Commander.
That makes a little more sense. All right, we're coming on over to a support, yeah? You disco the battle. Yeah, we got him, Tank. We got him. We do like disco. So there is still battle armor. They're currently on our turret. The plan worked. Dropping the turret was the decoy that we needed. And we've had no collateral damage. That's incredible. All right, we got some reinforcements. And now, I'm assuming they're still on our heavy laser turret, which has 300 armor, which is a lot more than it's 100 more than the standard turret, which is awesome. And still costs the same once you got the permanent contract. I believe we can drop that twice. So we've actually got reinforcements down range. We've got an executioner with ATM 18. We've got a Timby with a very, very, very nice, almost traditional loadout, double heavy large laser, clan LRM 40. We got a blood asp, all energy variant, double clan ERPPC, double clan heavy large laser. We've got a Gargoyle Prime, double LBX AC5, SRM 12. And then we've got the Direwolf X with the, oh, that's cool looking. LBX AC5, large pulse, heavy medium laser, LRM 15, SRM 4, Streak SRM 2, ATM 6, double ER micro laser, and UAC 10. That's like a, I want all of the different weapons, please.
Commander?
That's a very interesting loadout. I don't, all right, we're gonna hold. A lot of them can move on 3, I believe. Oh, first one gets to move on 4, so we'll go down to 5 because we already know that their battle armor is currently swarmed on the turret, and we're going to start engaging down here because the turret is not really a concern of ours at the moment. Probably get taken down on the next turn and then they'll be exposed. So let's go in and move our bun dome forward so we have a little better coverage here for interception.
Affirmative.
And we should be able to at least push them back. So we're going to go ahead and send it over to the Timby. Even if we do not connect, it's going to help us out a lot because we can push him back to the same initiative phase that the enemy, the rest of his star is a part of. We'll actually come down to 4.
Roger that. Standing by.
Although with all the spawn protection, I don't know how helpful that was now that I'm thinking about it. So I will let them go. So we're going to have an advancement on 3. At least we have the ability to respond, because if they start moving, which they are, then we can actually move in response. So we probably want to get, speak of the devil, we got Dex Mex Tex with only 3 evasion out in the open. Definitely want to move him. So once they clear that, we'll go ahead and pull on back and generate some of the evasion. Or we can push up. Here we go. We'll at least get 6 here.
Moving forward.
And then we shall lock him down to 1. So we can actually get some consistent hits here.
Got the lock.
We, after all, do have our Thunderbun EX up above on high ground. So anyone who is currently closest to this star, probably want to rotate them. Timmy did the Buntar. Not the best play, in my opinion. We've got a lot of AMS coverage, and the Buntar is barely touched, and it's far away in cover. But that's okay. Definitely want to get our Thunderbun EX to move. So let's flip this around. We'll get on over. Flip it. Hey, Anakita, it's good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We've got our Battle Lord, and we're going to go ahead and try and connect with this Gargoyle Prime and maybe shake his boots a little bit. We've got 2 Thunderbolt 20s coming in for 92 in the forest. Solid ping there. Right in the middle, 57 armor left. AI still stupid, nothing ever changed. I mean, they're determined if nothing else, yep. And then last one of 3. We got that 6 evasion, excellent. That was the Blood Asp, the all energy Blood Asp here, yeah. They're struggling with how much is going on in the map. Came from work, how's everything today? Pretty good. We actually decided to move into clan territory for the first time in a career, like actually dedicated movement. So it's going pretty well so far. Hopefully you're okay. Never designed to be facing 20. Well,
Standing by.
I guess they're not facing 20 of us, but there's definitely a lot on the field right now. Clan LRM 90, well, he's only got, yeah, on there. We can actually target where we want to hit. Let's go in and try and core out that gargoyle if we are so lucky. Slam that right in. He's got 57 in the middle. We got Clan LRM 90 in direct. 19-3. There's that breach. 118 and a crit to core, yeah?
Target's taking a critical hit.
Maybe we can get a Cody-Yak. That's the idea. That's the idea, Anakitas. We've always gone way at the end of the career, and it would be nice to be able to get it a little earlier, yeah? Panzerbund's actually clean. Let's go and get the strafe in. We actually have the money for this kind of thing. And we're going to come from the backside, and we're going with a mech buster, and we're going to keep it a little bit tighter. There we go. I don't know. I probably should have waited now that I think about it, because 2 of them can still move. So we're going to advance up with a Bunjita. We'll capture the zone. Hold. We got Lummox on the approach. We're going to stay higher. After all, we don't want to be too close to the turret. That's probably going to pop on the next one. We got the Buntar. We'll arm up with a heavy mass driver. We've got a line. Only firing solution here, and he still has that evasion, so we're going to hold. We'll let the last 2 move. It's going to be the Executioner on the right, and of course the Dire Wolf X on the left. I think that came from the Dire Wolf X. I believe he had a Clan LRM 15 on him, and that's about all that he had a firing solution for. So shot and move, didn't move very far. He will still be in the strike area, and we'll let the Executioner go as the last of their opportunities to return fire. There's not much that's going to be able to do other than get in and cover and move as quickly as possible. And he shoots the Clan ATM 18, which is intercepted by the Bun Dome. And now we get to strike. Which I think we've got a Mech Buster coming in with an AC-20 shot to the rear. And it whiffs. Okay, so it does have the possibility of missing. That's good to know. Got another one coming in. That did not miss, and there's a breach. Straight to core, 68. To the back of the Blood Asp, straight to core, 110. He's relatively fresh. Otherwise, he will get to go again. So let's just walk it up. We've got our heavy mass driver. Oops, hello. Hang tight. Come on, load in. There we go. There it is. Okay. We have no shots available. We'll hold.
Good to go.
Got the Bun Rodder. Line her up.
Roger.
And we're going to go in and come on in. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head. Executioner. Yes, there it is. Clan PPC straight to the head by War Bun. So that leaves 4, 3 of which have a breach to the rear. And of course, we still have that Timby that's outside of the strike zone. So we want to take care of that if possible. We're going to move as quickly as we can, staying outside of the strike zone. And we're going to go in and lock up the Timby to 1. There it is.
I've got a sensor lock.
So we down to 1. We've got deaths on the follow-up. Bun Cake on the move. Here we go.
On the move.
And we're going to soften him up. Shot.
Affirmative.
Very impressive. Currently on the pod with the Clan LRM-20. He's got that 47 armor out of that 120. Baby Bunny Rain. So we know there's an opening here. So we're just going to fish for crits, make things a little worse. We might be able to drop him out before the Mech Buster. Not really necessary, but we might as well try. There's another crit.
Scored a critical hit.
And a tick over. So... Oh, interesting. I thought the Mech Buster would have gone. This is currently the swarm that's on our turret. I think the turret's out. Turret's out. I think the second salvo is still coming, but it's like far in, which is odd to me. I thought it would actually go twice over. So let's hold. We're going to come down to 4.
Yeah, strike.
Oh, they are going. They are going. Excellent. So I guess the battle armor has the initiative advantage over the second wave. Big hit. More breaches. That's AC-20. And connects to the middle. He's got 10 structure left. All right, excellent. If we fly right by, so that's it for that airstrike. So what we can do is fly right by and then dump some artillery right into the backside here. Oh my gosh. What is... Okay, we'll give it a second. All I did was touch the mouse. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got the speed now. We'll flip it around.
Sprinting.
Vigilance. And we'll send some to the... Well, actually, we'll lock. He's on 2, so we'll bring it down to 0. Almost guaranteeing Amul's strike.
Got a lock.
Needs a restart. It's the first mission. It's the first mission, Dawn Fairy. And we'll strike it right to the bag. Here we go.
Target locked.
Excellent. Enemy down.
Give them everything.
So that's another one down. They've got 3, plus the battle armor on the turret. It's basically, I think, cleanup at the moment. But then again, this is a 5-skull clan. Everything's like maxed out, right? Yeah, it's not so great. Not so great.
Full speed. No target.
All right, we're gonna go clanning our PPC. Just tag one. I mean, we can always do lower level ones, but then I don't know if we're actually gonna encounter the Cody-Yak necessarily, or at least reliably. Yeah. There we got the AMS back online. We got War Bun Bun. War Bun Bun's got the shot. With a gargoyle, with a dire wolf. With a dire wolf, why not? Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks, hit straight to the head.
Burn.
You have an Annie? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have an Annie, yeah. Okay, well, Tomberry, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll get you on the next one, man. If you're interested, we are running a Rogue Tech career tomorrow, so feel free to drop on by at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, yeah? All right, have a good one. Bun Bun Cake on the move. We're gonna get into the same damage side,
Roger that.
and we'll dump it on in. The more guns that we remove, the faster it'll go, so let's get vicious. Stack hit. There's the opening, 51. And pop goes the weasel. He loses the... Oh, heavy large laser. Apparently, he's got the LRM-20s in the torsos. And we got Dex. I guess, no, they've always been in the torso. I don't know what I'm thinking. We got a solar bun. And we actually have enough. If we can... Yeah, let's just try and drive through the middle on the gargoyle. So we'll send 20 clan small rotary pulses into the middle. I think we got it. Excellent. There we go. One left on the field. We got one left on the field. Yeah. We didn't do overkill. We just met the clanners with a full trinary of our own plus a trinary command stuff. All right, Bunny Rain. Bunny Rain's ready. They finally destroyed the turret, so now we finally get to destroy the battle armor. Here we go. Stack them in. 45, 25. At least we soften them up. There we go. So he's down. We've dropped out 2. They've got 2.5 left, I want to say. And speak of the devil, we got our Thunderbun. So what would 2 Thunderbolt 20s do? Yeah, maybe not. That might be a bit hubris. Let's go. We'll just turn it around and hope we can connect with this. It should be pretty good. Timmy's already on... Well, he's not doing so well. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight to the head. Double Thunderbolt 20. And we hit the right torso and the right leg, and down he goes. Beautiful. Annie's like a mobile heavy turret. Same with the Matar, yeah. I like running one on MechWarrior Online with six nubs. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I don't think we've ever had the... Have we ever gone full energy with the Annie? I don't think so. That sounds awesome. Well, we got Lummox. He's in the right position. We'll just walk it forward. And we're going to try and connect with Clan MRM60 Apollo.
Act on it.
There we go. There it is. One last one. Okay, beautiful. So we've cleared out the battle armor. The only thing left on the field, of course, is that Timby before we can extract and get out of here. Cross your fingers for Cyber Gizmo. He was dropped on the very first turn by battle armor. And we got our Buntar. He's going to walk it up. We've got that heavy mass driver. We're going to try and come on in. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. We got to connect to the middle. And he's got 9 structure. Annie in the Banjita has no firing solution. We're a little too slow. I don't know. It might be time to maybe, just maybe, retire the Annie. Because I don't know if we're going to be moving the Horsker anytime soon. So, I don't know, bunnies. We started with the Annie. It might be time to put it in the garage. At least the Buntar can mount artillery, like long tom cannons and things like that. If we have one more King Crab part, we can actually get a double long tom cannon King Crab Omni. Let's bring her around, come around to the back. Anytime you're given the option, you got to go for the head. I mean, it's just so cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's the smartest thing to do, but it is definitely the most entertaining to me. There we go. We got that breach on the back. And then, of course, it's up to Amiel. Amiel's ready to go. Shot to the butt. This is probably it. And go. Oh, no, he's still active. Good for him. Well, I kind of just want to hit him with missiles. I mean, we got War Bun Bun, though, so here it comes. Send a triple ping anywhere. Ah, hit the leg, hit the torso. He's completely unsteady. Geigen in the Bun Dome. Single Clan ER PPC. He's pushing it up. And shot. Pop the torso. And down he goes, maybe? Almost. But he's still hanging in there. Well, all Dex has to do is kick him and he's done. So give him a nice swift kick. And I think this is it. This might be the very last attack. We somehow made it out. Cross your fingers for Cyber, because Cyber is, well, at least his destination, his destiny is currently unknown. And there's the salvo, and out he goes. Beautiful.
Dropship inbound for landing, bunnies.
The nice thing is, this was a mission for House Steiner, and it's a 5 skull against Clan Ghost Bear. So we should have pretty good salvage rights. 3 pick 15.
The outpost is under our control, bunnies. We're ready to send in the extraction ships. Sit tight. House Steiner should be pleased with the results.
All right, bunnies, we gotta win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Hang tight. Cross your fingers. HB finds entertainment in murdering pilots, stopping them from ejecting. Oh, is that... It's not the stopping them from ejecting. It's just the from full to nothing is... It's the delta, I think. That's pretty exciting to me. What headphones am I using? Oh, I'm using ATs. I forget. Audio-Technica. They're a pretty common one. I think it's like MH. I think it had a 50 in there somewhere. I can look it up if you're curious. We got 735,000 C-bills. That's amazing. The prep is done. We need some meat. Well, hold. Cyber Gizmo. And he's alive. Okay, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Excellent. Obviously, we've got some rebuilding to do, but the nice thing is it is the Bunny Spy. It is an Omni-Mech, so it's actually going to be pretty fast, I would imagine, especially on the center there. Oh my God. So we can put together... They're stacking Dire Wolves, Clan ATM 9. So we got to think. We've got a lot of Clan ER PPCs right now, believe it or not, because of the Dire Star that we were able to put together. Clan LRM 15s, could always use more of those. Clan Medium Pulse would be nice to have those. Clan UAC 10, then we'll have access to 4. Artemis 4. Ooh, Clan Engine XL. We actually need those. We legit actually need those. The Clan Double Heat Sinks, we've got plenty. Clan MASC. I mean, that would be nice. ATM ammunition, 4. ER, 1. High explosive, 1. Well, I definitely want some high explosive if we're going to use ATMs. And if we're going to get that, then we might as well... Oh, the hag. Do we have hag ammunition? They do. So we've been missing out on this. Okay, we're going to go like this and see what we get. 3, 2, and 1. Bloodass part, 3 of an elemental, Gargoyle Prime, 1 of an Iron Cheetah, 6 Clan ER large lasers, 3 Clan heavy large lasers, a Clan LRM 20, 3 regular medium lasers will clear, 3 Clan SRM 2, Artemis 4 fire control systems, 2 Clan engine excels, ammo for AC 20, ATM high explosive, and hyper Gauss. Very, very nice indeed. Let's go and bring this on over. M50X, maybe. Give me just 1 second. It seems like someone at the door. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. And I'm pretty sure it's M50. Like M50, I think there was an H in there somewhere. So that was pretty good. That was pretty clean. It chugged, that's for sure. I'm curious if there's any ones that we can do that don't require too much power. Yeah, should totally enter the doorway. You know, I've done that before on Bunaween when they delivered pizza. Because we usually order some type of food on Bunaween. And that was interesting. He said, nice hat. I was like, thanks. I mean, it wasn't the most riveting conversation about the hat, but you know, at least it was Halloween. That helped out a lot. Look at that. There's the repair on the Bunny Spy. 1 day, 2,800, no problem, no injuries to Cyber Gizmo. That's incredible. He just sort of popped out and hopped back in. The Bunjita now took a bit of a beating. I'm not too sure what we've lost. Looks like the bulk heat bank, which I can't really replace. I don't really have another one for it. Exchanger, I guess we could maybe pull this down, put this in, but quite honestly, I'm almost thinking maybe we retire this because it has it's a valuable slot, and we've even got an available Turkina Prime or something like that. So if we just do a repair all, we'll do a reset, repair all, 2 days. We'll let it be undertonned, and then we'll go ahead and pull it down. Yeah, right. I've had those kind of conversations when I get out of my car and people see my seats have seat covers with anime. I mean, did they just say nice car cover seats? There we go. So now apparently we can go up to 1,050. That's awesome. So we're going to retire our Bunjeta V2. We're actually going to pull down the Horsker as well. I think that's going to be nice. We'll pull that down because I honestly always forget that we've got a Scirocco, and that's a little bit, that's a little unfortunate because we've got the Scirocco on the backside. So I'm curious, how is this outfitted right now? Can we pull this into Mech Bay 1? So it's fixed scattershot railgun. We got a VRM 18, 285, and then the heavy Gauss, which is the ammunition for the scattershot railgun. Let's go in and pull it down. We'll pull it down because I do always forget it's there, and it's unfortunate. And now we're a little bit slimmer. Yeah, let's go over to storage. We'll go in and clear out some of the goodies, and then we'll head on out. Keeps the body pillows in there. Well, if you keep the body pillows in the trunk, then that's kind of like, I mean, isn't that where they belong? I know. Clear this out. And I did pull down the ballista because I was thinking, the bunnies did ask, are you actually going to use those? The chaparral I'll keep just in case we need like a 50 tonner or something. The Horsker to clear, the Yeoman, the Catapult, the Sun Spider, the Royal Marauder, the Gargoyle Prime to clear. Got our Juggernaut Blood Asp. Maybe I should keep some of these just to put them together if we can, because then we'll be able to get some technology. And the Annie will hold on to. Okay, all the bunnies are fine. We're good to go. If we go over to the navigation screen, just double check. I believe we have nothing. So we might be clear of missions. So right now we're at 4.5. There's also Haussteiner here. It's only 45,000 in travel. That's not a problem. So how we go. 20 million sea bills. Am I in the right stream? That's right, Serini. So we've been actually really leveraging well our... Oh, maybe we should actually install these Clan Engine Excels, right? We've actually been really leveraging the Haussteiner alliance that we've got, and it's been really successful. So it's allowed us to get a lot more salvage than we typically would. We've got those Clan Engine Excels. We definitely want to utilize those if possible. We've got our fancy bun. I don't know if we've got one in. We do have that in there as well. Looks like we've got a Sanctuary Alliance XL in the Buntar, which is, I mean, it's good, but, and I guess it never really walks, so that's not too bad of a thing. For our Alpha, we've got a standard engine Excel. Could use a little more room potentially, yeah. Hey, Cyber, thank you. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You, by the way, survived. You took quite a bad hit, but you made it out alive. And that we are very thankful for, yeah. Here we go, 3 million. 3 million to swap that over. That's terrifying, but it's a little more stable, a little more room, and we might outfit that again. For our, we got Clan Engine Excel, we've got Clan Engine Excel, we've got Clan Engine Excel, Clan Engine Excel. The Thunderbun has the Sanctuary. We've got the XL and the Bunrauder V2. I don't know if we need the space for it. It would be helpful because obviously we've got quite a lot jam-packed in here. And it is a staple of the Bunny League. So is that another 3? Only 2 million? Okay, great. Only 2 million. Ain't that a thing? Nice thing is it's only a few days to swap that out. That's excellent. So it'll be ready by the time we get there. All mechs are back online. And if we go over to the engineering bay, we've been spending to get the maximum upgrades as well. So that's been kind of nuts. So we got a library. Not that the morale's going to help us right now. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of stayed away from doing those just because when we maybe like save them when our morale dips for some reason, then we can get it back. But right now we're already at 50 out of 50, so it doesn't really mean too much. So as far as I'm concerned, we've kind of got maximum Argo upgrades right now, yeah? Your toughness saved me some carrots on my bet. It's true, Cyber came out without a scratch. You got pinged, and we had double B-pods on you. You got swarmed by elementals turn 1. It popped the B-pods, and then they still got their salvo off and cored out the Bunny Spy. So it does have an engine Excel in it. Amiel. Low spirits for Amiel. Aw. I'm surprised Gizmo's mech isn't overweight with a gigantic butt. Isn't everybody? Isn't everyone surprised, Kasich? All right, we are here. So this is a 4.5 skull difficulty system. Haussteiner is in the system, and they're probably the only ones that we can take missions from. So we really won't have a lot of options when we're chasing the Cody-Yak. Yeah. My German heritage stubbornness at its finest. Heck yes. ER Smalls, tags, gyro defense, mech buster. Is it? Oh, I'm going to buy 2. This way we've got 2 AC-20 airstrikes. That's excellent. That is super great. Okay, so now we head on over to the command center. Watch him get killed with an instant. Black site recovery. Ooh. Actually, now that I think about it, how hilarious would it be if we went in with a Turkina? I think we've actually got one, right? Let's bring that online. At least we can stick something weird on it. So it's going to take us 1 day to get that online. We got our library upgrade here. Let's do it. Should I be afraid to ask the details of my injury and what earned the balls comment? No, just you charged forth, got hit by an elemental, and then survived. Nothing more to it, I think. I like the fact that it actually has the jump jets that are fixed. That's kind of crazy. So I know that we can stick in some... Do we have the thumper cannon? Oh, we don't have the thumper cannon. We've got actual artillery. We've got Yeah, all of these are artillery, so unfortunately, we're not really going to be able to send the immediate pop. We haven't gone to this. No, we did go to the store. They didn't have anything. What about mortars? We haven't utilized mortars. Well, they're not clan mortars, but they're something. Mortar, 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 mortar. That's a lot of mortars. And we can't actually fit any mortar fire control systems on them, so it's probably not going to be the most accurate thing in the world. Get a rangefinder, command console, location, multi-track would be nice. We've got our Comm Suite Enhanced for basically free. And then C3 is a part of the network. MAC, triple strength Myanmar. Yeah, see, we actually do have access to mortar fire control systems, but we wouldn't be able to use it with the... Unless we split them, right? Is this going to fit inside? Ooh, it's a little too tight there. I bet they did that on purpose. And I don't think we've got any lower arms. No lower arms on the Drakina. So we can at least get some mortar fire control systems active. Right there, yeah. Charged battle armor bear. No, not barefoot. A Drakina? Oh, it's a big Gordo mech. It's hilarious. I love this thing. Let's go in and get a little bit of cooling in here. We don't even have ammo yet. Now our heat efficiency, we're at a complete flat 0. What is the 120? If we got an exchanger in there, that actually would be pretty beneficial. And we can pull some off. Now we're looking at -8 just off that. That's excellent. So now just ammunition, really. So we got mortar ammunition. It's going to be 40 shots each. So, I mean, it's 32 mortars. So that's not going to cover very much. We've got acid, guided. I love guided. We've got inferno, smoke. Well, I definitely like inferno. So I'd like to carry a couple of salvos of that. We can probably stick this in the middle just so that we don't have to carry. Ooh, we can't. I guess acid for splash, but we're already over. Yeah. So maybe we drop these down. Do we even have 6s? We've got 2s. We could put 2s on the outside and still fit in a mortar fire control system. It would basically be like 20, mortar 20, something. You don't need that much heat efficiency. Just send the set, go hot. I mean, unfortunately, it's that bug where I can't pull this off. So we'd have to do a reset. Maybe we'll wait until we get like long tom cannons or something. So let's have this available. We've got it, but we're not going to deploy it just yet. Yeah. Can be posted to review HB's command prowess that led to... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, to watch the replay? You can watch the replay. We got deployed in a weird spot. Let's bring this over. We got recovery, 315. Here we go. Clan Ghost Bear really isn't going to like us. It's going to be the... We've got the main crew. No croup here. Were they on the backside? Clear it. Amiel. Oh, because they tried to move it in. We'll pull the Dakota. We'll bring out the Bun Bunt. There's the Bunny Spy. Bring this forward. As far as what we could use, we do have a heavy mortar carrier. So at least AMS will not intercept that. And then I would like to have access to, instead of the Buntar, we'll bring the Deus Bunny. And then we can move HB into that. And then we can actually have the Big Bone Bun as well, which would be excellent. Look at that, 1,010 on the drop weight. That's insane. And then serve cold on the heavy mortar carrier. And we can go like that. That's not too bad. Is there anything that we want to swap out? The Bun Rauder was awesome. The Solar Bun, the Bun Dome, Panzer Bun. Panzer Bun was good. Let's try this. Let's try it. We'll see. 5 skull difficulty recovery in a polar biome. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Here's the thing. When we're headed in, obviously, last time we were danger close immediately. I'm hoping, since this is not a base mission, and it's against Clan Ghost Bear, I'm hoping that at the very least, at the most, we'll have 1 star next to us. And that's okay, because we definitely outnumber them in that case, and we'll be able to get in with like the Panzer Bun, get in with the Bun Bun Cake, and offset their spawn protection, and then hopefully just follow up with big salvos and cut down their numbers at the very least. I think that would be okay. I think if we're like smack dab in multiple stars, that's when it would be a bit of a problem, yeah. So I think we're gonna be safe, but we'll see, yeah. This is Black Site. I don't know if we've done this one before. We suspected the transmissions came from a Ghost Bear Black Site, highly encrypted from the planet, reported in requesting immediate emergency extraction. So we've got, it looks like only one recovery zone, which is fine. We can at least stay back. There's no like real time limit on it. We can basically treat it like a, in a way, I don't know, kind of crude attack base, kind of defend base, a little bit of that, but without those turrets to worry about. And the nice thing is we can actually pull them into ground of our choosing, depending on the starting area and the situation and all that, yeah. Big new Steam sale. Oh, for like everything, yeah. HB is a master strategist. That's why he landed this group right on top of the enemy at the base. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it my idea. It was definitely Samir. Samir was at least involved a little bit. So I can't claim all of the fame and the glory, yeah. It is the summer sale. I know that there are sales, but I don't really track the Steam sales. Is the summer sale kind of like the big one as a rule? Because I'm thinking there were some times where it was like every single thing on Steam was on sale, even new games. And that was kind of wild, yeah. You're the leader. A leader has to take responsibility for everything. You're correct. You're correct. Okay, in that case, yes. It was all my doing. And including Cyber completely surviving. It's not just his toughness and his stubbornness, yes. I blame Darius. I did too. When you look at the replay, you'll see that I did exactly the same thing. I wonder if maybe I should do a restart. This is odd. That was only our first mission, and I did restart the computer beforehand. He just has brain damage, but he's still alive. I didn't see any damage. I guess you can't really see the brain damage. You just see it in the effects. If we had events and he starts to get rebellious and or maybe overly, what was that, like placid or something like that, then maybe we can assume that he's got that brain damage. But up until this point, we have no way of knowing. All seasonal sale have a huge selection of games on sale. Gonna have a brain to be damaged, just like a soul. Oh, that's true. So then we have no worries, right? Both HB and Cyber have no worries. Uh-oh. Is it really that bad? We've been in multiple urban environment engagements with Clan Novacat, not Clan Ghost Bear. So I'm curious what could cause this. Maybe because we traveled across the system? If it's frozen, I definitely will. And we're not going into we're going into a polar biome. It's not even an urban environment. So kind of odd. Gizmo is a ginger. Got it. Is it that up? No. Okay, I might force quit this one. This seems odd because I'm not even seeing any activity at all. So, I don't know what that's all about. We'll bring this onto me. Actually, we'll bring it wide. And let's see if I can't break out of this. If not, I might have to do a... Oh, I might have to do a hard reset. That's so bad. Wow. I do see it's still processing. All right, I'm doing a full shutdown. And we're coming back clean, as cleanly as we can. So hopefully it's going to be okay. Oh my gosh. I'm really curious though, because obviously we've run BTA. We haven't done any updates recently. It's the only thing that we've been running, and that was the very first one. Alien Dark Descent. Is that the one where... Is that the kind of like the one where you have to hide from the aliens? Where they're sneaking around? Strategy one. Oh, I think I saw that on NGNG TV. Like, it's a top-down isometric, is that right? Where you command a squad. That seems cool. Have you heard anything about that game? Is that... Like, I only saw it for a brief moment when we did a raid. But other than that, it looked excellent. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss is still going. So I'm going to refund all these carrots just in case I forget. So we'll get that refunded. There were only 3 in anyway. So that's looking good. Alien Isolation is the... That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. All right, she's coming back on up. It's like a real-time strategy version of XCOM where you can pause and slow down. Have you ever played Total Annihilation? I think it was Total Annihilation. In TA, you were thrown into a battle Didn't have any resource management or anything like that. And then you had mixed units. You had airstrikes, you had ground units, you had all of that. And then you would just do, honestly, my favorite part, which is the on-battle squad level management. Although I guess it was larger than squads. Yeah, that was a fun one, at least when I played it. All right, so we are back. We just got to get Process Lasso back up, and then we're into Steam, and we can get on forward. The other one that I really liked was, at least back in the day, was it Mission... What? I'm drawing a blank. Was it Earth Force, Mission Force, Cyberstorm, I think? Do you know the one I'm talking about? Yeah. Beyond All Reason. Oh, I've never played that one or heard of that one. That sounds cool. Kind of reminds me of those point-and-click adventure games. And go. There we go. So we have the launcher up, and we're getting back on in. Yeah, I was a huge fan of all the point-and-click adventure games back in the day, like Sierra Online, things like that. That was probably where I first started playing video games, period. I usually make red-headed female avatars. Some people think it's weird. I'm like, I'd rather stare at a... You know, I do the same. Before I streamed, all of my avatars were... They had like fiery red hair, green eyes. That was the... I guess a template, so to speak, yeah. Is it like Total Annihilation, but with multiplayer with games ranging from... Oh, really? Beyond All Reason? It was multiplayer? Oh, that's kind of crazy. 10v10, 25... That's a lot. That kind of sounds like... You remember Tribes? Tribes? That was a multiplayer game, and you could like jump jets and you'd fly all over the place. And then I think eventually you had like vehicles and tanks and things like that. That was... Tribes is coming back? Oh, wow. That's a blast from the past. That's a huge blast from the past. That was like, my cousin always had the best computer. I had a computer, so I was very lucky. My cousin always had the best computer, and so I'd go over to his house, and he'd always have all the cool games. He's the one that got me into Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Om. And then I tried Baldur's Gate 1, and I wasn't as impressed because I'd already seen Baldur's Gate 2. But definitely BG2, one of my favorite games. So quick question. Usually when we come back in, it's right at the point like an auto before. Yeah. So let's do the auto before. If it still bugs out, then maybe, just maybe, we'll go ahead and load from the end of the last mission and then go somewhere else. We'll go to a completely different system, because I have seen it before where if you go into the same mission where you had a problem to load, then you've got a problem, period. And if not, we can always head on down south. After all, there are a ton of systems in Steiner-controlled space, and we can always just burn through higher level missions there and then like come and swing it around. There's like, obviously, then move left to right like Clan Jade Falcon. Best part, some hormone give you free stuff. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten the free stuff, but people were very polite, and I dug that, yeah. Alien Dark Descent looks like a real-time strategy version of XCOM, where it drops you on maps where you have to explore, do objectives, alter environment items, weld doors shut, set up sentry. That sounds really, really cool. I'm curious if... I'm guessing with the objectives, you'll get access to more units, and I'm guessing there's some type of progression system, or... I would hope that there was. I think that might be a missed opportunity if there weren't. Like, one game I didn't expect to like was Gears Tactics. That was really, really good. And I came back, like I played it for a little bit, I left, and then I came back. And when I came back, they had a whole end game there where, I don't remember what they're called. They're not legendary. They might be legendary. They had a new high rarity, and you could bring in, I think, Jack. And that was excellent, because every time you went in, you would start to collect all of these high-level items, and you can keep replaying and moving through the game and developing your characters. Yeah, there's an entire campaign. Oh, that's excellent. I've gone nice crafted gear in EverQuest. Oh, heck yes. I've never played EverQuest, but that is definitely one of the OGs as far as I remember. Yeah, that's awesome. I remember leaving an MMO, like, obviously Raven and I met in WoW. So, well, actually not in WoW. We played WoW together after we were working for Blizzard, and we met at Blizzard, and then we played. We were both on the WoW team. So I remember leaving my account, and anytime I leave an account, it was like pristine and beautiful. Had all the materials organized, like everything was set. It's like, if anyone hacks my account, then they'll be very pleased. All right, let's take a quick look. Do we have the Turkina up? We should. We do. Not equipped. Perfect. Bunnies are okay. We'll go over to the command center. It's still black site, so let's head on in and cross our fingers. Let's see what we got. We've got our 315 polar biome recovery. I don't know if it's the same crew. Yep, Deus Bunny, Bunny Rain, Thunder Bun X, Bun Punchy, Panzer Bun, Bun Dome for coverage, Solar Bun, Bun Rotter, Bun Bun Cake, Bunny Spy, Big Bone Bun, and Mordecai. Perfect, perfect. That's what I like to see. Is there anyone that needs a ballistic solution? I don't think so. So we're going 5 skull difficulty, recovering the polar biome. I'll go ahead and throw up the bet one more time. I did refund the last one, and we'll go 5 minutes on the clock. And cross your fingers. I hope it goes through. If not, we're gonna leave this system and go somewhere else. Yeah. It's almost 50%. Oh my gosh! For Alien Dark Descent, didn't it just come out recently? Were you playing WoW when the virus bug was killing? That was before my time. Just before. I remember when I first joined Blizzard, I was a game master, and at that time in training, they were talking about that exact same issue. Yeah, and it was crazy, supposedly in the auction house. So you go to the auction house and everyone passes it around. It was taught to us and described as digital AIDS, I think, which was like, say what now? So there was no playbook for that at the time. Yeah, you played back then? Yes, absolutely. It was still classic at the time, and then I was there for a release of Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. You remember the collector's editions? They look like big tomes or books. They were so cool. The Dakota VTOL has gun port. Yes, that's correct. So the Dakota VTOL can carry 1 battle armor unit, has 1 firing port. So you absolutely can utilize depending on the battle armor, you can shoot right out of it. Yeah. You remember that? Entering and just noticing hundreds of skeletons on the ground. Did you think that there was a raid on the Capitol? I remember getting to fly around and watch one of those, and I was like, oh my god, everyone is so coordinated. I remember hearing the government was asking to see the game data to use it as a model for... Oh, yes, I heard that too. I mean, I heard about it. I wasn't involved in any of that, but I definitely heard about it. Okay, so I am seeing that we moved a little bit, but it hasn't moved since, so it still makes me a little nervous, which will mean if this doesn't load up... Actually, I know. I'm gonna grab the clock right here, and we're gonna tick it just like that. If this disappears, then I'm gonna go ahead and close it out. We're gonna go someplace completely different. Maybe now is not the day to go after the Cody-Yak. Yeah. Played World of Warcraft in beta. Played Deathwing PvP server as a dwarf named Chaplain. Oh, there you go. I mean, do you mind me asking? Is that where Chaplain came from? The name? Because that would make sense. I do recall that PvP was like crazy at the time, like the whole Grand Marshal system and needing to be active to defend your title and everything like that, like all the time. So people would play in shifts and things like that. Yeah. And I think you even had agreements and alliances across factions just to make sure that you could maintain position and whose turn it was to cycle through, and it was all quite ingenious. Never did WoW myself. EverQuest and EQ2 plus City. Ooh, City of Heroes. I have tried that once. Problem with the game World of Warcraft, it started as a mostly casual MMO that was way easier to get into than all MMOs of the era, but gradually focus shifted more and more towards hardcore rating, appealing to... I can see that. I remember I started before WoW. I was playing Final Fantasy 11, and I remember just trying to level a little bit and then spending a few hours sort of doing stuff around the house, but then also queuing up to see if I could get a party to get experience, and then not actually getting to do anything and then leaving, and I was like tired of that. So I went to try it out WoW, and I dug the fact I could solo. Okay, yeah, it's looking like maybe there's something up with his mission. That is unfortunate. So I think I'm going to try and cut out. That is a bummer. That is seriously a bummer. Oh, hello. Well, let's let's bring that back out. If we're lucky, I can kill it. If we're lucky, it might not let me. No. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. It doesn't give me access to the screen. So we're gonna go into a restart. That's a bummer. I'm sorry, bunnies. We may, I don't know, if you have any thoughts, we might go to, let's do a regular mission somewhere else, and then we'll try something else. Yeah, you hate when games do that. Yeah. When is the last time that you ran the update? We're using 17.3, so I'm not sure. What do you mean? I usually run the update right after the Friday streams. So as an example, tomorrow we're going to be playing Rogue Tech. And whenever I get back into it, obviously I still have the cache, so it doesn't take that long. But I'll go ahead on before the stream. I'll move the folders over, create new folders, and then I'll reinstall off the cache. So I'm not just renaming folders and launching, it's actually going through the launcher to update the system. So how long after the cab change? I can't tell you. Pretty sure it was after. Just because the last message I saw, I think, was like March 1. I think. And then I went after. But I mean, I can't necessarily remember when. All right, so we got the computer back. We'll go ahead and bring it up again. And this time, it's probably not a bad thing to pull in right at the same point, but go somewhere else. So I think that'll be fine. So we're going to go to pull up the launcher here. We've got 17.3, and we'll go ahead and load on in. Should be working. Last week, there was another streamer who had a single mission that kept crashing. Ended up having to do with a Phoenix Hawk Lamb. It wasn't updated in the cab, so after rerunning it worked fine. Okay. I mean, I could re-download the cab, but that does take a while. So that might be the end of this stream, if that's the case. I was one of the filthy tune farmers during Wrath of the Lich King back in the day. But the money was too good to pass up. Oh, okay. As in, like, to buy and sell, yeah? I mean, if it helped you out, cool. Good for you. You found a way. I think it's letting us in. Yeah, all right, we're loading in. I actually mained a cleric just to do raids in EQ, but severe jealousy and pettiness after my first raid turned me off of it. Another guildmate got jealous and got a piece of Greek gear. Yeah. Raids were interesting because they definitely were their... Like, if you wanted to be really, really good, then it's basically a job at some point. So it gets to that point for sure. And if that's what you're in for at that point in your life, then it works out great. But if not, then, which is at some point, I find that most people will move on from it. But I definitely was at that point for a while. I leveled and sold a minimum of 4 to... Oh, wow. That's crazy identity. Well, good for you. Very entrepreneurial. EQ rating was more epic than World of Warcraft rating. Is it because of size, complexity? I mean, I guess it depends, right? I guess maybe a little both. Okay, so we're back on in. We're going to go ahead and load. We're loading to the same place, but we're not going to go into this recovery mission. We're going to head to a completely different system, and maybe it might be even better to go down a little bit. So we're talking about like 3 skull, something like that, instead of 5 skull. And then on top of that, hopefully we'll have access to even more. Actually, we won't, now that I think about it, because we're pretty much hated by everybody. So tell you what, we'll swing by the Inner Sphere instead and fight in Haussteiner territory. And then when we go back, hopefully that clears things up. I've definitely had it before where we've gotten stuck on a load and leaving and coming, not necessarily coming back to the exact same system, but coming back to what you were doing tends to work out pretty well, yeah? I was homeless and doing this from my car over a truck stop. Wow. I'm very impressed. The fact that you said was in the past tense is a good sign to me. So that's excellent. And I'm very happy about that. And then if that's what you want, And then 2, the fact that you had the, I mean, maybe it was like back against the wall, I gotta do it, do or die type of situation. Well, you did it, and you came out on the other end, and you got a really freaking cool story. That is so cool, man. I'm very, very proud of you. Even though I don't know you, I'm very proud of you. Yeah. I had more fun running 2 accounts at once, either Cleric or Necromancer. Yes, if you can manage to do that. I had this dream of being able to do a whole party just so I didn't have to wait for queues. That's where I started to learn like multitasking and sequence and, you know, getting a rhythm. It's almost like a rhythm game at that point, yeah? It's probably just the specific mission. Something isn't loading right. You're probably right, Serenium. I remember when I had this happen before, I sent in a log and they looked at it and they said that, oh, okay, we know what that is. This one thing isn't loading correctly. Try going to a different place and basically do exactly what we're going to do. Leave, play something else, go have a different mission with a different spawn. Because it was like a 1 in a million type of loading issue, yeah? In EQ, I mained a warrior, and raid logging was less a thing than World of Warcraft, since every time you died, you lost. Ooh, yes. Ugh, I had that in FF11 for sure. Nobody wanted to be that person who de-leveled during... I mean, nobody wanted to de-level because you spend so much time. That's just it. It's like, you know, what reward is commensurate with the effort, right? And what are the consequences and what are the benefits? And, like, where's that sweet spot, you know? And if you've got de-leveling as a part of the equation, then yes, absolutely, that can be terrifying. You know, we can stick to potentially 5 skull. We got 3.5. This is manufacturing, mining. We've got rich and research. I remember if we want potentially a super heavy mission, we've got to go up against Comstar or House Steiner, I think is what Bloody Devs was saying. So if we look at Comstar, Steiner held territory. We've got 1.5. We've got 5 skull. Recreation garrison. Sure, we'll go here. Why not? We'll just go here. I don't know if it's necessarily going to net us one, but there's the chance for something to spawn, right? So we're going to a 5 skull system called Garrison, not to be confused with the good friend Garrison, but we are going to Garrison 18 days, and we're leaving that place behind. There is a Comstar presence here, so maybe we'll face off against them. That would be ideal, and fight on behalf of House Steiner, maybe get a Mad Science or something like that, yeah? I miss enchanters and bards playing mobs against one another and getting the killing blow for... Oh man, good one, Kit. Plus leading a rate of 90. Oh my god, 90. Yes, the most I've done is 40. Yeah. Feeling then being capped at... Yep, my bard was my personal mobile mana battery. Had her on auto follow with her playing her mana to regeneration. Oh, generation AoE song. Bards in FF were very much like that. You could kind of do away with, you know, needing mage water or things like that. Yeah. Bards and EQ were severely underrated. Oh wait, mage water? No, that's different. I'm drawing a blank here. I'm getting the mechanics mixed up between MMOs. Bards and EQ were severely underrated players. The amount of twisting they had to do. Twisting? What do you mean twisting? My lovely little wood elf Coppertop in her gold and hot pink armor. Oh, do you get to die and change things in EQ? Is that why you have gold and hot pink, or did you just find the magical combo that gave you the whole gold and hot pink? That's pretty cool. Flashpoint, Shonovan, that's not... Unfortunately, that is not Smooth Criminal. Apparently, Smooth Criminal can still spawn, but maybe Night at the Omni, not so much. So we're just kind of going around and trying to get back, ideally, to the Cody-Yak, yeah? Warn them to not get hurt, forbid them to enter the ring, order them back to work, singling out Lummox. No, just don't get hurt. There we go. Injury on Lummox. Of course he gets hurt. EverQuest was so good, I stopped playing Shadows of Luceland. Never heard of that one. After they demanded the video upgrade, but I overclocked at GE Force 3 in order to keep playing just... Ooh! That's what we're talking about. That's called Perseverance. That's what that is. That's awesome. Laser AMS, Light Gauss Magshot Rifle, Plasma Rifle, Sniper Cannon. See, cannons might be kind of nice because then we can do a quick pop-off. It's like the old artillery, right? Engine Excel Location Designator. We've got so much money. I'm scared to spend it all, but we'll buy one of the exchangers here. Improved jump jets, Kangaroo, min-range fire control system, +4 accuracy to weapons fire inside minimum range. Wow, that's kind of nuts. That would be great for the I mean, it would and it wouldn't. You don't really need it for the small clan rotary pulses, but I mean, if you really want to make sure you're going to hit, that's pretty good long tom cannon ammo. Definitely want to get a little more of that. I'm in anticipation, let's put it that way. I'm in anticipation of getting a king crab part. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. We've got the command center. Hopefully there's something that we can play. We've got words hurt. This is against Serchinian Federation. Territorial claim, destroy base against the Hanseatic League. Well, this one's a duel. Sure. I mean, that's a good way to go, right? 1-4 for 1 million sea bills. Why not? We can actually just clear this down. We only need to bring 2, right? We only need 2. So we can get the Bun Punchies. Excellent. What if we go Bun Punchy and the Panzer Bun? How about that? We're just going all in on this. Just smack these guys and hopefully just end it. Oh, Lummox is out. I forgot. Lummox, you injured yourself. That's a bummer. Okay, well, we can grab... Let's grab the Bunny Rain. I mean, that's decent support. I almost want to bring the Bun Guest, but you can only shoot every other. So maybe we'll go with a Bun Rotter V2. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. So we got a Bun Rotter V2 or Bun. But mind you, we don't have a C3 Master, so that's a bit of an issue. Here we go. 5 skull difficulty duel in the Highlands. Will the Bunny League win this duel? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. We're going up against the Serchinus Federation. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. We're bringing a 75-tonner and a 100-tonner. The 100-tonner has no range weaponry at all. It's just going to go in and hopefully survive the approach and then smack them one. We've missed a few times, so I'm hoping that's not going to happen. And when we connect, it's going to be a big hit. So prioritize, strike, get the heck out, follow it up as we build up that resolve, yeah? Hey there, thank you so much. Holy crap. Negative460F, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on the Bunny League. I know you can only use it in one place, and I really appreciate that you chose us. Thank you so much, and welcome. And if you're joining us right now, we've had a bit of a snafu as we were trying to move through Clan Ghost Bear territory. We had a win on the first mission. The second one kind of seemed to stall out, and so we're just kind of moving to an area that's close to Clan Ghost Bear territory, getting into a couple of missions, and then backing on over so that hopefully we've got a respawn and we're going to be able to proceed no problem as we look for that Cody-Yak. Yeah, use my bump. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Identity. All right, what do we got here, Darius?
The duelists are out there on the other side of the arena. Good luck, bunnies.
So we were up against Bullard's Armored Cavalry. I think we've seen them before. Nice thing, we actually get a little time to advance onto the middle island. That's fantastic. We've got the speed. We'll be charging down a hill instead of up. We're fighting against an Atlas and a Victor. Okay, pretty respectable out there. We do have one pick four here, reserved to 1. And we're going to go ahead and advance with a Panzer Bun on 7. And we'll go back and forth. We want to fight in the middle here, right? Twisting explained above. Oh, I totally missed it. Let's go ahead and hold for a sec. And they'll be on the move. We've got... most we ever did was sell raid completions, technically against TOS. Nowhere near 1,000. That it's funny because I used to work as a GM, and yes, it was against TOS, but I kind of admire the people with the entrepreneurial spirit, even if I had to enforce the other way. Twisting was timing your song effect. Start song, it'll run for X seconds after starting. Let's move with Brick. We're actually gonna move away and then move back in until they come out into the open. Yeah, it'll run for X seconds. Start second song, wait X time, start third. Sometimes you get twist 4 songs, basically multiple songs. Ah, gotcha. So the overlap, you're getting that overlap, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
And then we got the one. I guess we'll get on out and maybe cap this guy. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight to the head. He's the variant with all of the missile hard points. And we connect, but no hit on the head. Here's a question. Do your pilot skills stack? Hey, Hanover. Like, which ones? Do you have any examples in particular? I guess it depends about the one that we're talking about, right? Like, if you mean, like, do our pilot skills for, let's say, punching stack with the other benefits that are on the mech itself, or no?
Let's do this.
I stopped DQ after the Plains of Power in part because my guild started exploring Dark Age of Camelot. Heard about that too, but never tried it. Yep.
Moving fast.
Hold. Reserve to 1. We got Brick, so we're actually just going to tuck a little bit. hold. That should force both to go. There's that 80 for the Victor, 100. He's just staying back there, not wanting to come out all the way into the open. We'll reserve down to 1. We'll actually get Brick to move forward a little bit. That'll force 1 to move. There's on 80 for the Victor, and now we'll walk it over. We actually have the resolve to try and connect this again. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head in 3, 2, and 1. Yeah. There it is. Beautiful. Excellent. See, that's how we want to play this. It's like a castle with a parapet, and you're shooting arrows through the slit, right? So come all the way down to 1.
Waiting for the shot.
Here he comes. All right, Victor. He's committing. And we get to go. Let's go in and get sight. We got the line, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Got all the rifles and cannons. Ding the head there. He's got 1 structure, and Brick's in on the... Sure, we'll go on the charge. 1 head less. The only bad thing about the tune farming was the amount of hours. I was at a minimum of 60 to get that and still needed to farm gold on my main, so I could afford to get the... Oh my gosh. Well, you put in the work. You put in the work, my friend.
There we go. Issue settled. Back to the dropship.
All right, bunnies. Will the Bunny League win the duel? That is a yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Oh, kid. Yeah, it was fast. It was very fast. That's the idea. If we can end it and get through a couple of missions and go back, then that'll be ideal. Well, you helped out the bunnies. Thank you so much, kid. 1 million. Let's go ahead and flip it over, see what we can actually choose. It's 1 pick 4 here. So we're going to go ahead and send... Oh my God. I mean, why would I not? 3, 2, and 1. We've got an Atlas. Okay, cool. Well, that's not a bad win. All right, great. Well, we can put that together, no problem. Anyway, I can keep the bet actually going. That's right. That's right. Kit, thank you. Thank you so much. You are actually very high on the leaderboard for the carrots. I checked a while ago. Because bunnies, I think it's going to work. So I kind of have good news. So as an example for Rogue Tech, we have a list, right? A volunteer list. So I was looking through, I'm like, what's a better way of doing it? And there's something called queues in Stream Elements. So I think we can use a queue, which means you can do queue add and it'll add your name to it. And then we'll just be able to manage it that way. So it's actually in the system. That would be super great. Then you can add yourself and then I can look over and I'll see the list. So I think it'll work. We can try it out tomorrow. Yeah. Halfway to Steiner Scout Lands. That's right. That's right. Let's go ahead and stick it together. I think do we have a point? No, we don't. We can put it together and then drop it. So we'll ready that up. While the Atlas A lacks a solid punch of the AC-20, getting peppered by 30 SRMs in one volley is terrifying. Strange that they swapped the torsos for the loadouts from the ASD though. Oh, really? They did? We'll go Mech Bay 2, take a look. Where are the hard points? I would assume it's in the torsos so you can punch. Oh, they are. Look at that. I mean, that's great. That's totally fine. This is a good loadout. I think we had the Atlas A at one point, and we ended up putting in... This was back in heavy metal, and we stuck in Inferno launchers all across, and would just shut a mech down like that, which was hilarious, because you could just basically stun lock a mech and then take them out. So very, very nice setup, actually. I actually really like this variant, but we're going to pull it down. And now we're going to head over to the command center, yeah? We've got... So this is there anything against... We got Draconis Combine. Anything against Comstar? Word of Blake. Pride and Vanity. Professional Lifestyle. Nope. Territorial Claims. Destroy Base. Urban Environment. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we look a little bit closer. We'll do one more in this area of space. Looking for Comstar presence. 5 on Dust Ball. Oh, Comstar. Oh, excellent. 31 days. We'll head up to Dust Ball, no problem. So it's going to be 1 finance period. We'll tick on down. We'll head on over. We'll see what's available. We might get lucky. We might not. And then at that point, we'll go in and just tip on over. We're right at that apex, that convergence point, and we'll slip right back on over to Ghost Bear territory. So we're just going to cycle through at least 1 finance period too. So that's excellent. Yep. For some reason on my server, the bards like to color their armor in the loudest combinations, hence mine having gold hands, helm, and boots with the rest hot pink. My guild made the comment he was blind. I knew I nailed it. Sounds like it, Cybers. Sounds like it. I mean, at least you know the enemy wasn't going to miss you. Maybe you could have played the decoy, yeah? If you had good dodge, maybe you could just actually dodge tank like Ninja Tank. You can actually put it full SRMs. how fast it reaches targets. I always joked calling it Assault Kintaro. It definitely would play that way. I mean, if you think about it, look what we did to Lummix's Atlas 2, right? The Atlas 2 has 60 MRMs in it, and it punches things. And we put the biggest engine. We put, you know, the ability to, like, increases to sprint, triple strength Myanmar, like, all kinds of stuff, right? So it's just like an SRM version of it. Clan SRMs are no joke. I mean, yeah, you'll get close. That's going to hurt. And nice thing is you can actually choose different types of ammunition to send through there, yeah? We got 11.5 perfect. We still have some traveling cash. That is the idea. Heck yes. If I got my password again and logged in, my warrior is still in a full suit of cobalt armor with red blue. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you could get lightsabers in EQ. That's awesome. I remember that was the other one that my friend Steve in college would play. He ended up really liking, it wasn't Coder, but it was the Star Wars MMO. Do you know the one I'm talking about? It was very popular for good storytelling in an MMO at the time. And he was all about the lightsabers. He was all about Star Wars. He and his wife got married in Disneyland, actually. So let's see, we got our A-pods, excellent. We've got, I'm kind of looking for long tom cannon. We've got a thumper cannon. I mean, that's cool. Kind of want the long tom if we're going to go that way. Maybe we'll just have a bunch of people long tom cannons and they just fry everything on the approach. That'll be hilarious. Like seriously mobile. Ooh, rack 5 ammo, 27, rack 2 ammo, 2. Mobile, whatchamacallit? Mobile artillery. Oh, I forgot we got the faction store as well. That's awesome. We got Berserker out here, Dragonfire, Fafnir. Excellent. Oh my gosh, we were so close. We could have had a Fafnir. That's awesome. Fafnir 2. 14-9 LBX, AA LBX AC-20s. Let's go over to the command center, yeah? Iran Corpse Tow Recovery Service. Oh, you are entrepreneurial as well. All right, command center, hard contact, smash and grab, battle in the desert against Comstar. That's cool. That's very cool. Or hot. We've got smash and grab, recovery against Comstar, reconquest against the pirates, all eyes on solo duel. Well, that's a nice one too. Well, let's see. We've got battle, recovery, battle it is. 5 skull in the heat of battle. Here we go. 5 skull difficulty battle against Comstar. That's going to be awesome. So let's go ahead and clear. I'm thinking on this one, we might as well have a little bombardment. It seems like that would be helpful still, even though we can't connect all the time. We'll definitely want some type of spying going on. We'll be able to drop the turret. We've got our, ooh, should we go hard on the summoning? We can go mobile HQ as well. This might be a bit much, but we can try. We'll get the bun cake, and we'll have our... Did I drop the bunny spy? Oh, there's the bunny spy. I totally missed him there. We've got, for all defensive, we got our bun dome. And then this is going to be our gun line basically up here. We'll have 6. So we'll bring the Deus bunny. It's got the Clan Gauss rifle on it. We'll bring the bun punchy, which is not really a gun line, but it is what it is. We'll hold on the Panzer bun. At least the bun punchy can do range as well. We've got our Thunderbun X. We'll bring the Bunny Rain, which is here. And then last but not least, we can Alpha Bun. The speed, I think, is going to be really helpful with the Bun Guest. I feel like with the Bun Dome, do we have the ability to summon? I think we do. I just want to double check. So who does... Oh, man, I'm starting to forget. One of us can summon. It might be the Panzer Bun. It is the Panzer Bun. Okay, so maybe we hold on the mobile HQ and we can bring in the Panzer Bun just so that we can actually do airstrikes, because that's going to be huge. Look at that. 5 tons short. That's crazy. Let's go and get the bunnies in ya. We'll go HB. Big Bone Bun V2 in the desert. That's rough. We got Lummix. We got Thunder Bun. I think we stuck in a... Okay, so we stuck in the multi-track in there, so we're okay. Gigan is a really, really good one for our Bun Dome, so we'll toss him in. We got Dex with Knife Fighter, but we don't have any to stick there, so we'll get served for the AoE. For the heavy mortar carrier, we need someone who can use Vs. We got Dex. We got Dex. Dex is going to be in the Bun Cake. We got Cyber, who's usually in the Bunny Spy. We got Annie for the heavy mortar carrier. That is ballistic. I think that counts. I don't know if it does or not. I mean, since they're mortars. And then we've got our Bunny Rain. We got Brick. Well, Brick's going to be in the Panzer Bun. And then we've got 3. Okay, Bun Guest. Well, that's kind of where I would normally use Annie, right? So let's pull this and we'll get Dex. Oh, we don't have the Bun Rodder? Yeah, we don't have the Bun Rodder. That's okay. So we're trying to figure this out here. Serini with the double Thunderbolt 20. The Bunny Rain having superior on that is nice just because of Ace Pilot. We got the Bun Guest. We'll have Annie on that because of the Mass Driver. And then we got one more slot, heavy mortar carrier. Let's have War. Well, we don't have to worry about the heat, so we're going to go with Dex. Okay, great. Here we go. 5 skull difficulty battle in the desert. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. It's going to be against Comstar. This is going to be our battle before we return to Clanner territory. Yeah? Oh, what do we got here? I'm just catching up. They weren't actually lightsabers. Ah, Star Wars. The Old Republic. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. They were swords. One was red, one was blue. You can combine them to make a two-handed sword that was both red and blue. Wow. That's kind of like, it wasn't Dooku. It was the... Wasn't there one lightsaber? You didn't put them end to end. Dooku had the curve on it, but you could actually put them so it's like in parallel, I think. I always had someone drag my bard's body back to me during raids. I'd res her and have her running mana heal songs to get us back up faster. I played every MMORPG since... Oh my god! Best Corpse Towers, Necro, and having Rogue, who followed a certain evil deity. I think our 3 best healers in my guild were 2 dwarf clerics and a halfling druid. I remember dwarf priest, I think, in World of Warcraft was for like Fear Ward. I think they were the ones that had it, and they were always used on the Alliance side of things. But then you can kind of get fancy and switch to an offensive stance as a warrior, and then use your Berserker Intercept, and that would give you a brief window where you can override the fear effects. I did that a lot on Blackwing Lair. Yeah, Eve is probably my favorite MMO, but I clearly have an entrepreneurial spirit. Yes, you do. Does anyone remember an EQ and name mod Thistle Brownie? I made a druid named Tristle Brownie to troll people in the zone when they saw her name. You have 2 pilots with the same skill, like defensive formation. Does it turn it into 40% damage? Oh, gotcha. So defensive formation, as far as I'm aware, doesn't that apply only to you? I think it's like 20% flat damage mitigation to yourself. So then I think at that point, that's just for you. But does it apply that same bonus to everyone else? I wasn't aware that it did, yeah? I used to want to at least try every MMO coming out, but partly due to work hours rising, partly due to simply burnout. Yeah, MMOs are pretty intense for what you got to do, yeah? The mobile HQ, it has the ability, like a bunch of beacons, like Guardian ECM, it gives auras, things like that, but it basically is 1 medium laser, 55 tons. It can summon airstrikes, turrets, battle armor, things like that.
We're approaching the enemy drop site, bunnies. Eyes peeled. Take care moving forward as we're expecting heavy resistance. Do not take this lightly. Comstar knows we're coming. Oliver out.
Well, it looks like we're actually on the high ground, so this is excellent.
What do we have here? A mercenary intruding on matters they've got no place in. 11th Army, destroy this interloper.
All right, this is excellent. We've got the high ground. We've got them in our sights. Looks like they've got a Goliath back here. Got like a whole level. 85, 100 tons, 60 tons, 60 tons, 75 tons. Let's get it rolling. We're going to bring it all the way down. They've done that counter reserve, and now they shall move. We've all got the spawn protection. They're tucking forward. 60, that means this 100-tonner just lost all that spawn protection. The 60s just lost it. They don't have any direct line of sight yet. They're trying to split the hill. This is ideal, and nice that we're getting them to commit with their artillery strikes as well. We know they got Tube already. Got the Goliath here, double LRM 10 for LRM 20. That's a cool logo. It's got like 2 really defined guys hanging on both sides of Judge's scale or something, yeah? You'll love this HB mage. It's an EQ. Intelligence was your most important stat. I named mine just like... Oh, that's great. That's great. We got the high ground. That's right. We do. And obviously, they've got additional units out there that we are not aware of. This guy's 75. I mean, if we come around, I mean, he's standing still. I mean, there's not much that he can do. So that's fantastic. All we got to do is get Bunny Rain out. Or better yet, we just got to hit that guy hard. We don't have to worry about this. And we can just occupy this position. I mean, we can even sit on the back here. I'm hearing something over on our right side from this direction. Okay, so now it's to us. This is great. This is like the ideal situation. We're going to go and bring the Bun Guest wide. We should have that line on our attacker.
On the move.
There we go. Helepolis double thumper artillery. 0 evasion. We're going to go in and queue this up. Medium mass driver. And we're going to send a really, really nice ping. He's got 20% damage reduction, but we've got breaching shot. So shot.
Engaging. Target.
Hits that leg. He's got 113. There's the breach. We're going to go in and grab superior. If we can get direct line. If we are so lucky. Yes, we are. Okay, now we're going to dump from the high ground with a direct line of sight right on him. A full 90 clan LRMs. Straight into him. He's got a breach on the leg. Tag it. 109. 76. 66. 34. One of the Thumbers is offline. Trying to steal Cyber Gizmo's carrots. Say what? Read defensive formation. Let's figure it out. Sure. Do you remember which bunny has it? I admit, I don't really use it. Or coming around. Oh, yes. Deus Bunny. Absolutely. Go wide.
Giving them that love from above.
And we got it. Shot. My macro for loading in with a moan of pleasure. Oh, take a look at that. He's got one structure on that side. It's looking pretty bad for him. Which get on. I mean, if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Tank Hair right here. Let's go ahead and drop out the bombardment. There it is. And down he goes. That's definitely going to interrupt the circle for sure. Serini has it. Thank you so much, Hanover. Oh boy, there we go. And the double thumper is offline. They definitely have a level here. So Serini, we're talking about... So Serini has Stone Cold. Do we know that he does? I don't know if Serini has it. He's got Bulwark, and then he went full gunnery, so maybe not, yeah. It's the blue one?
Good to go.
Well, this right here is Stone Cold, so it's a little bit different, unless right beside ability. This? Battlelord? Are you sure you're not talking about Lummox?
Receiving you.
Main?
Yes, Commander.
One sec. Panzer Bun. Let's cross over to the right side. This way we kind of keep them split, yeah? Lummox, I would imagine, does, because he went full guts, right?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's get back.
Uh-huh.
And we'll at least be able to send a little bit of high explosive. We'll target... Oh, I don't know if I want to target that. We'll go ahead and target this zone right here. We'll hit that ground right there. Like so. And then that way, if they push up... I mean, they got to think. They either get out of the circle or they push forward and they're probably going to be caught, yeah? We got Dex and Heavy Mortar Carrier. Going to go ahead and pull it on back. And this, we can actually hit pretty readily. Nice thing is we can also overlap them. So I'm actually going to attack the ground with a bunch of fast cam. And if they want to move at all, now they've got something to think about, right? Oh, that's kind of dirty. I love it, yeah? Hard to see. You don't have fill yet. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the resolve, yeah?
Standing by.
We got Geigen in the Bun Dome. Let's go ahead and arm up that AMS coverage. And we're going to sprint on over to provide it to the front line right here. I'm a twisted bunny. I used to joke a guildmate had to marry my dark elf cleric. I made a half-elf enchantress there. Oh, God. Of course you did. All right, lock out. Poor quick draw. Just basically hit a giant brick wall of bunnies. We've got death, so let's come on down that same side right here. We're going super wide. If they decide to push over this way, they're going to get caught by all of ours on the left. They've got a really weird choice to make right here. Shot. Stack him. Very solid. And we hit the head just because, yeah?
Commander.
And we got Bump Punchy. So right here, you're talking about this. Activate in order to gain a flat 20% damage reduction regardless of cover or positioning for all friendly. Oh, okay. Sure. Who else has it then? if we've got 2 of them, we could try activating them at the same time. My feeling is they wouldn't stack, but I don't know for sure.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We may only have Lummox in... Oh, no, we got Brick. Brick has it too. Okay, let's build up the resolve and we'll check it. Thanks for letting me know that's something you wanted to see. We're headed on over. We're gonna go and stack them, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Ooga.
Right now we've got a Lancelot. We've got a... Oh, bunnies, we're talking about pillagers. We've got the Goliath. And we've got that Battle Master. Let's go in and hit that guy a little bit and give him a nice clan MRM 60. Best part, when my enchanter took on Dark Elf Illusion, she looked just like your mom. What? So they do not stack, but with 2 you can alternate that. Gotcha. So it's a little the same. You recall target prediction? So target prediction, you can give everyone an accuracy boon, yeah? And I think it works something similar, yeah? Let's go in and hit that quick draw a little bit. Just rock his world from above. Oh, that's pretty nice. All right, get our bunny spy. Full speed.
Going turbo.
And we'll go in and lock out. We'll lock out the Battle Master down to 1.
Sensors locked on.
And hold.
It looks like the Force Commander.
All right, Cyber's coming around. We might see if we can get additional contacts. I don't see any other additional enemy contact. So we'll just go ahead and overload and ping. So the Narc's actually going to apply a plus accuracy as well for the lens. So there's like the Narc launcher and the C3 master that are going to allow us to actually do that kind of effect. Guy shooting uphill. We've got 6 evasion on a freaking Atlas too. It's excellent. And he stays. All right. Well, he's going to get hit pretty hard then. If we get a breach on there, that should be excellent. Got our Bun Dome. We'll get up on the approach.
Let's move.
And we'll go ahead and send just a Kalani or PPC ping. Excellent. And the arm is gone. Each race gender had like 8 or so models. So Wood Elf female 1 synced up with... Oh, when you say synced up, do you mean like body type or what do you mean? Let's go in and get a kick. I know Dex would say to get a little bit of evasion. So I'll try and walk it for him since he's asleep. We'll kind of head on over. We've got the 2 and then we'll come back in. And oh, it overrode again. So I'm not going to waste anyone's time. We'll just get in with a kick and hug on the inside. I'm very confident we'll be able to drop this guy out. We might get lucky and hit the same leg. And there we go. Beautiful. And he's ready to fall. We'll give him the guns. Stack on Comstar. And there's the pop. Beautiful. And down he goes. He's currently... And out. Beautiful. He did not even wait to fall. Hey there, yes, actually, good to see you. Hey, you made it. Welcome. High five, man. Good evening. Blowing up robots again, are we? Yes, we are. We absolutely are. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? If an illusion was used, it would jump to the matching model. Oh, okay. Oh, well, excellent. Well, I guess they were the mother then, yeah? Ermagerd, Steam Spring Cell. That is what the bunny said. I wasn't aware. They're the ones who educated me on it, yeah? I'm jumping on Battletech. Oh my God, high five. Well, obviously, I'd be very interested to see how it goes, yeah? All right, we're moving. They're trying to get out of the long tom. We know the Battlemaster was unable, so that's good for us. Serve Cult should be available on 1 or 2, which means all of them get a chance to move, but we do have them around that fast cam. Fortunately, we didn't get a really wide arc, so it only held the Battlemaster in place, but this should force them to come around and meet our flanking force on the side, and they are in a severe disadvantage positionally. Hey, Lev, good to see you. Tuning in while waiting on pizza. Oh, that sounds awesome with your mom. How goes the quest for Smooth Criminal? Well, we are currently actually trying to fight against Clan Ghost Bear because I learned from the bunnies. I just realized that when AMS fires, there's a bunch of sparks that go down. Are those shells? That is such a cool effect. That is such a cool effect. I think those are shells. Wow. To answer your question, Lev, we were trying to fight against Clan Ghost Bear because I heard from the bunnies that currently there's a playthrough stopper on the sequence to get to Night at the Omni after Smooth Criminal. So I'm going to use this time to try and chase a Cody-Yak, which I did want to do anyway, and then also get outfitted with clan technology, and then off stream I'm gonna try and push the flashpoints just to force the spawn of the next one. Yeah, all I had to do was determine what model you wanted for a specific illusion, choose the matching one. That's some serious knowledge there. So that's coming from our right side, because Bun Punchy V2 is currently farthest over to our right flank on this hill. We can almost call this like Gettysburg. It's like a little round top right here. So they've got another level 60, 65. We've got an 80-ton V, a 70-tonner, and a 65. They've all tried to engage here. We got Deus Bunny. Will come on out, and at the very least, we can also get a Sanctuary Probe ping. So we'll go in and ping out everybody. So that's going to be all for the remainder of this level. The quest for a Cody-Yak, it's true. It's a quest that I've had every career, and sometimes we get it. Most of the time we don't, yeah. I'm finding Ghost Bear right now too. Can you get a planet in Battletech? Heard you could. You mean flip it? Like flip over the planet? If you got a flare up, you absolutely can. So those are those colored flashing, like purple, or was it purple or blue, if I recall? All right, Thunder Bunny EX, we're coming over. We have been able to force them into the gun line.
On my way, double time.
We've got the Thunder Bunny. If we can actually manage to maybe damage the legs enough, so we do ping the leg with a Thunderbolt 20 down to 84 armor, then maybe he can't run away, and that would be fantastic. So we're actually going to go in and hit not the Pillager, not the Lancelot, but the Goliath. We'll go in and smack out Clan LRM 90. Oh, I hit the Battlemaster. Whoops. I did not mean to hit the Battlemaster, but you know, it's really going to hurt when Serve Cold gets the fire, right? And since I love Dark Elf females, I chose the same model. And for any other character could take on Dark Elf, hence my character's looking the same despite... Oh, that's very, very fancy, yeah? Oh, we've got Ace Pilot. We've got to move. We'll just back it up a little bit. We don't have to worry about the bombardment right now.
Waiting for orders.
And served us on 3. We got Panzer Bun. We're going to hold on that. We got the Heavy Mortar Carrier. We will fire. If anything, he's on 3. I would like to get some fast cam as well, but I don't want to waste it all. We have got a lot of people still. AoE. Air Burst is for Seeking Crits. Let's go in with Guided. We'll hit this guy with 32 Guided Mortars. We busted an actuator. I don't think it's going to slow him down enough. He's probably still going to be able to get out. We'll go in and reserve, because we definitely can't close that gap with Panzer Bun. So this is his opportunity. He moves, but not very far. I think he's still going to get hit. And he does have a breach. Shot to Deus Bunny. This is actually pretty good. He might be out of it now that I'm looking at his positioning. He's just out of it. Well, that's fine. We'll get Serve Cold. We'll go in and get that shot. Hopefully it'll do some damage. High explosive to the Battlemaster. He's got breaches on both sides. 84. And he is unsteady. No evasion whatsoever. Supernova seems also rare. That and Cody-Yak are my favorite from the clan assaults. Excellent. Well, we got so lucky and saw the Supernova had it available to us when we were fighting against Clan Ghost Bear in the snow. Yeah. I hated when EQ changed the graphics. You're right. You did. It does sound like you put a lot of work into it, so I would definitely imagine that would be rough. Yeah. Oh, the learning curve for Battletech? It depends. It depends which mod you're playing, or if you're starting with the classic, yeah? And if you've got the DLC. I mean, they introduce different levels of complexity, but I think you can pick it up. They've got a pretty good tutorial in the campaign, yeah? So those are... Actually, I don't know what those are. I was going to say they were mortars, but we're shooting at them with AMS. So... I'm not too sure. Maybe just standard LRMs? That'd be not what I'd expect, right? All right, let's push it up. We're moving as quickly as we can with a Bun Punchy. I almost feel like we should drop a turret up here with a Scattershot railgun in it. That would actually be useful as we close with the enemy. We got a Bombardier on the right side. LRM 40. So they've got a little bit of a longer range. Hit that Battlemaster, just pop into pieces. That's Clan MRM 60 Apollo just shredding through the breaches on both sides. And the Battlemaster is down. That leaves half. That's now half of the level down. And we've got 3. We've got the Goliath. We've got the Lancelot. And we've got the Pillager running from the blast zone right into the arms of the waiting gun line, yeah? I think for learning Battletech, best to play first vanilla. I loved the campaign. I love the campaign. It can be difficult, so I would say at times, if you're ever having trouble, don't rush too far forward. feel free to farm lower level missions, because as you move forward, the difficulty of the campaign goes up. So if you really want to get crazy, you can have a king crab before you take on the the story mission, but it's just very helpful to have options. Yeah. We get our Panzerbund, charge. We're sticking to the road. We're going to use the road. We've got a strafe ready, so that's going to be excellent, especially against a mass of mechs coming in. Yeah. Hold. Hey, H-Mods, good to see you. Welcome. Going well so far. I mean, it's been a little up and down, I admit, but I always look forward to playing Battletech with the bunnies. Yeah. Oh, hello. A little bit of a Gauss rifle there. We know we've got 2 in the Pillager. Hopefully you're doing well each month.
Oh, man.
Hard gel repair. Love it. We got Cyber. He's got his airdrop. Let's go ahead and send this in. I'm going to go a little bit higher here. We're going to stop. We've got this scattershot railgun. We'll drop it from the top and aim it in that direction. So unfortunately, we're not moving, so we are still. So we've got to rely on the bunnies to protect Cyber Gizmo because he's in a little bit of an open position, exposed. But we do outnumber the enemy by quite a lot. So let's just be as aggressive as possible. Kick, maim, punch, anything that we got to do to go in and hit that guy. Oh, and they're working the railgun. If we wipe out the spotters, then we're going to be able to clear. We've got deaths. So probably want to hit the Lancelot because he does have initiative phase 5. In with a swift kick. Nail this guy.
Roger that.
Probably doesn't have the beefiest of legs. He's got 70. That'll definitely get a breach. Snap kick or blown clean off. That's fantastic. And on the fall, we're going to go ahead and send that turret blast. Guns. There we go. And down he goes. Beautiful. He's already got a breach on the right. Excellent. We got Geigen in the bun dome. He's going to go ahead and come on down, coming around. He's got the line. We're hopefully going to insert that Clanny or PPC right into the breach. We get a call shot and snap it into the right torso. There it is. Beautiful. Maximum damage. We've got 5 structure remaining. Yeah. I managed to finish Shadowrun, but Baldur's 3. Oh my gosh. Heck yes. Shadowrun's fun. I'm not great at turn-based unless it's chess. Oh my. Well, that's both I don't know. That's kind of a flex too. You got it going on. Oh. Ooh. At least we drew their fire. Didn't get to utilize it. That's okay. Mine isn't terrible. Picking up the boy was because we argue when he misses work, but I'm home now. Picking up. Oh, your son? Yeah. Is he? I'm hoping he's okay. Yeah. Less pieces to learn. Not a master by far. No worries. Advanced noob. Heck yes. That's all you need. That's all you need is to live the life of the advanced noob and you'll be a-okay. Because that means you're still learning, right? Big hit. There we go. And down goes a quad. Usually a difficult task, but in this case, we've blown out half the legs on the same side. It's definitely going to tip on over, yeah? That would be really weird if you're a quad and you've lost 2 of your legs on the same side. Like, how do you prop yourself up when you limp around, right? Do you just drag yourself forward? I would imagine you're done. If I got Battletech plus a DLC, which one would you recommend? They're all the same price at the moment. Ooh, that's rough. I personally, I'm in love with heavy metal, but that's because I like the mechs that are available in heavy metal. All the stuff available in heavy metal. I wasn't like, I thought the Ravens and the urban environments were cool, but I really liked heavy metal. I think the biggest problem that I see is that if you want to get into mods at some point, you might want to have all of the DLC because some of the resources are used in most of the main overhaul mods. So if there's any sort of bundling there, that could be helpful if there's a sale for it. I don't know, because at the time I think I bought all of the DLC all at once. It was like the season pass or something like that. I don't recall. It's been a while. All right, in the distance 65. So I'm assuming. So we've destroyed 3 of the initial level here, and then we've got another level coming in. I don't know if this includes all, like everything that we see on the field right now, are all of our opponents. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, maybe. It seems like we've seen about a level plus 3. So there might be one more out there, but I think this is the main set of units. So sending sending down like a long tom explosive right at the intersection seems like a good way to keep them out. Oh my god, that's a lot of ACs. Yeah. Fair, but I don't even know if I like playing the base game, so buying all the DLC while with it right away feels like sort of the thing my wife... Oh, well, your wife is a very smart lady. Well, I would say... I don't know how long the sale is for. Do you have time to check out the base game first? Because, I mean, you can always get the DLC later if you like it and not, and then call your wife a total genius and get a lot of points, yeah?
Oh, man.
A week? I think that's enough time to kind of mess around with it. I mean, if it doesn't strike you, and then I mean you'll know pretty quickly, I would imagine. Yeah. Here, let's get a little bit higher. We've got the line. We can at least hit the Goliath while he's on the ground. We'll go ahead and clear vigilance for stability damage. We'll go ahead and send it right into the downed guy. Wipe out the I guess the lower leg, the rear leg. Yeah. Can get the rest in the summer. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of game. It'll take a while to get through the campaign, I would imagine. Yeah. Steam's pretty good usually. If you immediately hate it, they'll let you refund. That's true. Like if you know right off the bat this isn't for me, yeah, then you've got it made. Good point, Reptile. Thank you so much.
Need something cheap?
We've got our Thunderbolt. This is the big one. This is the Thunderbolt 20.
Roger that.
So we're gonna go ahead and push this guy's on 4, which is like right now. But if we hit him and push him now, the Pillager may not even go. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head with 2 Thunderbolt 20s in 3, 2, and 1. Oh. Got him! Got him! Good job! Go Serini! Heck yes! Alright, that's what we're talking about. Alright, we got Bunny Rain. That guy is definitely not going to the next party, the next company party. Let's go ahead and slam it in. We've got the Goliath here. We'll give him a nice 90 and grind down that last leg. And I think this guy's not going to stand up. He loses the turn. Excellent. Goliath off the line. Beautiful. Only the Lancelot remains from the initial level that was right in front of us. Only needed 1. Sometimes you send 2 just to be sure. All right, we're gonna hold all the way down right here. They've got 3 available. What did I do? I was busy reworking my alpha by adding a supercharger and swapping some weapons. Well, ooh, that is nasty. Apparently they've got Thunderbolt as well, and they connected with Cyber after he stood still to drop that turret on this turn. The Lancelot was still around, and we went all the way down to 1. Who shot that? Was it the... not that? 80. Uh-oh. Is that more Thunderbolts? Oh, that looks like Thunderbolts. Wow. Comstar ain't messing around. Holy crap. Well, Serena, you shot 2 Thunderbolt 20s and head capped. You head capped Comstar. Let's put it that way. He's not moving anymore. He was about to move, but he's definitely not moving anymore. Excellent. That's what we want to see right here. So what we can do is actually treat this like a big deterrent. We'll put down the long tom artillery right here. If they decide to burst forward, they're going to get eaten up by Panzerbun. And then if they decide to pull back, they're at least keeping the distance as we approach. So it's like a buffer zone that we can set down. Encourage different routes of approach. All right, we've got Serve Cold. High explosive. I mean, we might as well go in for burn. So we can hit, I mean, we're 63. Fast fire. We're going fast fire, actually. And then we're going to go ahead and shoot to... Actually, we don't even need to. Let's go for the Fury command tank. We'll shoot way back there with a piercing Gauss rifle. High explosive. Sure, we'll send burn. I know it's way back here, but I realize that we've got fast fire available. That's going to bump our initiative face up by 4 on the next turn, so that he's most likely to actually connect. We're going to go in and stand it back, and then we're going to slam in a bunch of guided mortars and hopefully clear him without any inconveniences to the rest of the bunnies. There we go. So he's clear. We did hit, looks like Bun Cake a little bit, but he's still okay. First level is offline. I never had issues with Steam other than connectivity. Their support has never screwed me with the amount of Steam games I own. That's very understandable. I've got a lot. I think I'm right up there with you. All right, we got the big bone bun. We've got the line. Let's go in and try and clear the ones that are outside or at the very edge. They're probably going to leave the fastest. Or I guess we could... Yeah, we'll try and hit that bombardier. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Quad, clanny, or PPC. Out the bombard. Beautiful. So as you can see, the main enemy unit is in fact a full level. They've got 5 left. You can see in the distance an 80-tonner mech. We got Lummox and the Bun Punchy. We shall advance. Coming over to the left side. Oh, we can also get in the turret airdrop. We've got our Stormbreaker. Cardinal. You know what? We'll just move. No point in the airdrop. Now an airstrike, though, different. Tuck up.
Understood.
Full speed. And I would like to potentially wipe out the Shrek AC, but we don't have a line on it. We can just kind of... Ooh, very difficult to hit. 13. Let's just hold. Let's hold here. Are you playing modded? Yes, I am. I'm playing BTA 3062, yeah? You can do exclamation BTA to find a link to the free download if you'd like, yeah? We'll go wide here. Stay on the road. And then if we need to, we're kind of in a nice spot. We can drop the strafing run without too much trouble. We'll go vigilance and hold. My buddy plays 40k in Battletech tabletop, and his wife decided he has to pick one, and he sold his BT for... Oh my gosh! 3,300. Man, he must have had quite a collection, yeah? On the outside with the bunny spy, we'll get some speed.
Affirmative.
And we can lock from here for that LRM 40. And what do they got? We're on 7. So that's that Phoenix Hawk. I mean, he definitely has the mobility to get out for sure. Oh, just out. There we go. You're looking to Fallout London. Do we know when that's coming out? I know I've heard about it, but I haven't. Isn't that the fan only? I think the fan made remake or something. AMS Online, ERPPC. We'll just hit on Bombardier. Excellent. All right, we got Serve, and he's ready to go. We've got the shot. Let's take it while we still can. You can see they've got I think an avatar. Is that right? Yeah, they got an avatar in here. They've got... Oh my God, they've got Quad Thunderbolt 15. That's what hit our little bunny spy. Let's go ahead and send the shots. This is Inferno.
Tell me what to shoot.
That's a decent amount of heat considering they're at the very edge of the circle here. Oh my God. That's not good. He's in trouble, bunnies. That's excellent. All right, Bun Cake, let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Push it. Now's the time. So they got a lot of invasion. So what we're going to do is just send out the biggest 350 meter ping that we can. We'll shred all that. 116 on the avatar. Guess he can't fire Ben. Yes. Oh my God. Wow. Well, they're in trouble. All right, there's that avatar. Can he cool off? Nope. He's still over threshold and he still shoots. What a baller. And he shoots at the most low profile, fastest moving guy there. All right, Panzer Bun. We've got the opportunity. Oh, we're not fast enough. Let's get in we're actually going to come down.
Oh,
I'm not going to move him just yet.
You got me.
We get Deus Bunny forward.
Giving him that love from above.
Lancelot. Phoenix Hawk. Let's go ahead and hit the Bombardier. Hasn't really been able to do too much, and the more we can dish out to him before he sends it, it's going to be excellent, yeah? Community mod Gizmo, like a full-on overhaul, right? Like a full campaign and beauty mod and everything. April. Wow, that's pretty darn soon. Holy crap. Oh, they like to shoot at the most evasive bunnies. This is excellent. Isn't it based off of 4? I'm throwing numbers out now. 3 was like the first time, like VATS and everything, yeah? Annie. All right, we just need to approach. We'll just send a little bit of an electro laser and we'll be able to start cleaning up. To the closest.
Got it.
The one I should be shooting, honestly, to get electronic impairment is on that avatar that's super, super hot right here, yeah? 200 mods, my gosh. You know, Raven loves mods, so she likes to play Fallout on PC. The last... That's a lot. Holy crap. She would play... I think her party had like a 50 cal, angel wings. She had like... she had everything. Her party was insane. They were like punk, gothic, rock girls that would shoot people from a mile away. It was I was like, do you need VATS? She was like, yeah, it looks cooler. I'm like, okay, I understand. Oh, hello. Heavy hybrid carrier. Oh my God. 3 Thunderbolt 10, 3 LRM 15s. Dude, these are incredible. I wish we could get these Vs. I'd take them. You just got to learn what runs well with what. They don't overlap. Yep. Thunderbun. Here we go. Got the line. Got the shots. Well, Serini can choose again. I mean, we could always try. This guy was very hot. We can try and put him out of his misery. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yahtzee. We're fishing. I think we found Serini a new weapon. Oh my God. Wow. That's, sir, that's illegal. Hooked. Yeah, no, he's hooked. He's hooked. Line and sinker. That guy sank. Good shot. I mean, it wasn't me, it was Serini. That's a twofer. That was 2 out of 2. That's not bad. Good job, Serini. High five. Claire, yeah, I don't know if, yeah, I don't know if they had any chance at that point. I don't think it matters if you've got a reinforced cockpit or not. If you've got Sanctuary Alliance plus 60 armor to the head, I mean, that's gonna hurt. All right, Bunny Rain. We got the line. Let's do it. There was that bombardier. You know, I really don't want to have to worry about this guy. He's super fast. I don't want him coming around the backside, so we're just gonna hit him, make him unstable. There we go. There we go. Unsteady. Beautiful. So all evasion gone. He's not going to sprint. He's going to have to jump if he wants to get to it. We got Dex, heavy mortar carrier. Well, now he's not moving. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to hit him. We can come in with the... I guess airburst wouldn't really do too much. We're going to come in with the AoE. Give him a nice 32. Just kind of rumble the seat a little bit. There we go. Got a breach. Okay. His seat is still rumbling to this day. I don't think armored steel or bulletproof glass helps against nukes. Well, that was a bit of a focused blast right to his head. So it was a difficult day for him. Oh, this thing is insane. This one looks like a toy. God, it has so much firepower. And they all whiff it. You gotta love that. I'm fine with that result. All right, we got Big Bone Bun. We'll walk it on out. And we actually have a decent amount of resolve, and we're high up. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. We should be okay. We should be hitting things pretty precisely. Yep. Injury resisted. I mean, that's nice, but you're still dead. I don't understand. All right, here we go. Heavy hybrid. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's the LRM 45 and Thunderbolt 30. Stacked a big bone, but we are in cover. God, that still hurts though. That is terrifying. That is a terrifying amount of firepower. I mean, I thought our mortar carrier was something, but dear God. Let's get in on the swing. We've got a Lancelot out there. Give him a nice little punch right here. Should be a good connect. He doesn't have a lot of armor. Should be pretty hard. Yep, there we go. Arm is gone, and a little bit of follow-up on the second punch. And out goes the head, and lethal damage. And oh yeah, I forgot. And then we've also got the MRM 60. So that I always forget to turn that off. We could probably save on our ammunition costs a little bit here, yeah. Hey, Panzerbun, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Is there anything new? Yeah, we're going up against, well, we're trying to get to Clan Ghost Bear, and then we've got our double Thunderbolt 20 adjustment. We've got a Turkina Prime platform and some adjustments for B-Pods, yeah. Big bones, low evasion, making me nervous. Well, yeah, he's pretty big bone too, but they seem to all be in somewhat of a panic, so I think it's going to be okay. We got Panzerbun. Panzerbun's, he's not quite fast enough. He would have to get in on a charge. Let's go ahead and send a strafing run through. I don't know if he's close enough. Can we do it? Here we go. We'll go like so. We're coming with the mech buster. We got the second one, which is great. We'll keep these circles a little bit tighter here. Like so. And send it. Only one of them gets to go. So that means that this should hit at least a good number. There's 6 currently in the zone. No longer on the Fury Command tank. That's a piercing Gauss rifle. Slams into the big bone bun. And now we get to see what happens. It's tank care. He'll be fine. Luckily, the thing has quite a bit of armor. It does. Good news, everyone. They're within shooting range. Wait, that's not good news. Oh, it is good news. Here comes an AC-20 on the mech buster. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, especially on V's. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. And he gets to go again. That is a well-spent 70k. A well-spent 70k. And the fact that we were able to find a second contract too is excellent. There's more where that came from.
Oh, baby.
God, it's burning, it's smoking. There's another breach back there. I feel a lot more people would sign up for the army if you could ride me. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Splash. Not salvageable. That thing is a beast. I would have loved to have that V. There goes the Partisan. Here's the Thunderbolt 15 times 4. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that was excellent. Here we go. Vigilance. Cyber's on the move, full speed.
Moving fast.
Mark up, laser. We'll go in and tag with Narc Launcher. Oh, he's got 5. Tag him up.
Got it.
Good connect. It's going to be increased accuracy for all the bunnies. We got Geigen. Geigen in the bun dome. We'll push that AMS coverage forward. And shot on if we are so lucky. We'll land in the breach. Yep, got it. In the breach. There it is. Beautiful. We basically have, what, like 4 left? Yeah, we got 4 left.
Yes, Commander.
Bun cake. We'll zoom on, stay down the road. We got the line. We can shoot the Shrek AC from the rear full value. Soften him up. There we go. 21. Oh boy. Yeah, Death is fine. He's fearless. News alert. Disgruntled army veteran has stolen a mech and is destroying downtown. Oh! Bun guest. Yes, that's what we're talking about. So here we go. We're going to be able to stay low profile in the bun guest with Annie. Battle Lord. Shot to the breach. There we go. All right, the thug is down. He got out-thugged by the OG thug with a medium mass driver into the breach.
Oh, man.
We got Serini. He's back, and he still has resolve somehow. Well, we've got that Fury Command tank, so shot to the front. Nice.
Oh, man. You got me.
Superior in the bunny rain. Heck yes. Well, I mean, he's in the fire. We might as well give him a little more. He's currently got 74. There's a breach. Heck yes. All right, beautiful. We're cleaning up. Sir, Johnston took the battle tank home, but he said he'd have it back by Monday. Guaranteed. I mean, if he said so, then I guess it's okay.
You got me.
We got Dex. Well, definitely want to drive into this guy. I'm thinking guided would be better. He doesn't have too much. We can hit on the back. Oh, got the brick. There it is. And then there was one. We currently have the onion on the backside, and that is all. The battle with Comstar is over. So we got brick. Let's go all the way down. I mean, I'm not even going to shoot with serve. We're going to cop up, get whatever shots we got. Just ping out. Oh, this is not a good day for him.
Standing by.
Big bone, even though he's reeling, we'll get right to the edge. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head. Hello, onion. Enemy down. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. All right, we did it. Now we can go back to Clan Ghost Bear and cross our fingers.
Superb, bunnies. My scopes are clear. All primary targets eliminated.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Let's go ahead and flip it on over. After all, it is Comstar. They have a lot of stuff. I don't know if they've got... They didn't really seem to have a lot of advanced things. I would have really liked to get some of those crazy heavy Vs that they had, though. Sir Private Snuffy has taken his mech down to that used car dealer that sold him that lemon. Well, at least Lemon kept away the scurvy. I'm pretty sure that's why Private Snuffy was able to take the mech at all. So overall, I kind of feel like it was a fair trade. Comstar really doesn't like us. We are now okay. No bunnies injured despite the breaches. We've got a full avatar if we want it. Full Bombardier, Lancelot, Pillager. I remember the bunnies saying good things about the Pillager, so we'll just grab it. Yeah. There we go. We got a full Pillager. More AMS systems. C3 Master if we want more backups. Piercing Gauss Rifle. It's exotic. Thumper Artillery. Thunderbolt 10. Oh! So I know it's not necessarily something too fancy, but we do have C3 improved already, 1. So now we can have a network of 2 if we so chose. We've got Gauss ammunition. We'll just move forward like this. 3, 2, and 1. Avatar for the money. Well, oh, we got it anyway. There we go. We got a full avatar. We got a full Pillager. 1 part of a Thug, 1 part of a Goliath. We'll go in and clear all of these. We got the Piercing Gauss Rifle. We'll clear the SRM-4. We'll clear the standard UAC-5. Got a C3 improved command console, 3 cores. We'll sell that for 533,000. Precision AEC2 ammunition and Thunderbolt 15 ammunition. That's actually very, very much appreciated. We only had 4 tons. Now we've got 14. So we'll bring it on over. That was actually very profitable. That's awesome. It's so game changing. Is it really? Is it just the fact that it's all contained and you don't need that C3 Master? So you can just kind of... I hear it's either bigger slot-wise, like it uses more grid slots, or it's heavier in general. I don't know. I don't remember which is which, yeah. How do you choose wisely what to keep and what to sell? Oh, well, the nice thing in... I don't know if it's this way in vanilla, but I know in the mods, you can generally mouse over during the loot screen, and it will show you how many you have in storage right now. If you've got too many and you were going to sell it anyway, then it helps just to sell it before you have to deal with it in the storage, yeah? We're trying to reach you a bunch of mechs extended warranty. We tried that one. Simplicity is certainly a factor. Okay, gotcha. So that you're... I can see how if everyone had C3 improved and you don't have to worry about, I need to bring in a C3 Master capable machine, then that's super great because it's just flexible. Whatever you need, basically, yeah? Especially if you've got Omnimex, especially whatever you need.
I'll get it in the schedule.
HB, the lemon car, not a lemon mech. He's upset they won't fix the lemon or give him his money back after 28% in... Oh my god, that's a lot of interest. I'd be pretty upset too. And you can't be ECM. Oh, that's even better. My god, I didn't realize it combined everything, yeah? Well, let's see. I mean, we have our Turkina Prime. We haven't done too much with it. So before we head out to Clanner Territory, let's go ahead and outfit her with something. We've got weapon-wise. We've got a Hag that we can actually use now, which is kind of cool. We also have a rotary Gauss rifle. So what if we pierce with a rotary Gauss rifle, follow up with a Hag, or we can't really fit a light mass driver here. They made sure of that. We can't really fit an improved heavy Gauss. They made sure of that. As far as artillery, I guess I still am waiting for the long tom cannon. We have ammunition for it. So Twin-Link Smalls, Bombard. We've got the ERPPC shotgun, Gamma Cannons. I guess Gamma Cannon is kind of nice too because it will cause a walking impairment. So the enemy really can't move as quickly. So if you tag them, they're basically going to stay relatively, still have less evasion. So it's kind of a setup to kill by other bunnies. We've also obviously got more Thunderbolts. So if we want to come in with the Thunderbolt 15, we now have ammunition for it, right? So we're going to have 3 of these. Heat efficiency is looking out of this world. Kind of insane. What if we go like this? Is that a possibility? Can we... Is this a little too much here? I mean, that's not looking too bad, right? Negative 46. I mean, cooling isn't a problem. We could... yeah. I guess we're just sort of recreating the Thunderbolt 10 beast, right? I'm a struggle. I hoard loot in every game. I'm the same. Loot hoarding, what's that? Hides 10s, his tons of salvage in the back. 80 acres. I love you guys. We got our Thunderbolt right here. Thunderbolt fire control system. We actually got 4, and it's gonna be 1 and 2. So that's 4 tons. So obviously, we probably can't have the 10s as well. If anything, we would come in with 3 15s, which is more than we've ever had. How much ammo is in each one? Or better yet, we could come in with standard LRMs and do the whole fast cam thing, because we actually don't have a way of dishing that out. But it's going to be 5 tons each, so 25 shots divided by the 3. So 3, 6, 18, 3, 8. So we'll, yeah, that's not much. We could, I guess we don't need the Thunderbolt. We could drop armor though. We could always drop armor. That's always a possibility. And I think the big problem is we can't use Clan Ferrofibrous because I think this is fixed. So it's not something that we can actually adjust. So we really are going to be low on ammunition, it seems like. Yeah. Thank God it's all digital. I've seen people with hoarding. Oh man, that would be rough. That definitely would be rough. And our heat efficiency is just super crazy for this kind of setup. So tell you what, maybe we swap it out with energy for now, just because we've got that kind of stuff, that kind of cooling. We could always go with, I mean, Clanny or PPCs are a given, but we could try the Gammas. They're huge. -46. Oh my God, really? Oh, they're only 25? Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, well, maybe we go with something a little hotter, like Clanny or PPCs. I mean, that's like a go-to, right? Although we kind of did a lot of that, yeah. Incoming. What's up, Serini? Well, maybe we try with the... Oh my God. Wow. Okay. That's what you meant. Welcome, 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 raiders. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome, Baradol. Friends, hello. How are y'all doing? That is probably the most people I've ever seen in my entire life. Hopefully you're all doing well. Yeah, that is definitely a Baradol raid. My God. Sure thing. Thank you so much. Well, if you're joining us right now, we're currently outfitting a giant turkey. That's right, we've got a turkina, and we're just trying to figure out what to do with it before we head over to Clan Ghost Bear territory. Were you guys playing some more Rogue Tech today? We're gonna be playing tomorrow, so we're coming up on our second stream there. Hey, Doggy64, Uncle Bulgaria, good to see you. Spike Lobster, welcome, welcome. We are doing just fine. Thank you so much. Right now, if you've never seen a turkina, it's hilarious. It's a big, giant, chunky guy. Hey, Sai, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? New Rogue Tech season, early game madness is fun. If I recall, you started with it. Was it Clan in Exile start, Baradol? And I remember you mentioned last time that it was a bit of a struggle. Hopefully it's not as much of a struggle, or at least the good kind, right? Did you get anything kind of exciting? Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head while raiding it. It's true. It's true. I'm not too sure what to do with this right now, so maybe we'll just start traveling so that we can actually get into a fight. We've got a plethora of mechs available to play with anyway, and we've also got some artillery, and we're kind of keeping an eye out for a long Tom cannon. Hopefully we're going to be able to utilize that and kind of use old timing for artillery, because the new artillery you got to wait a little bit. So we'll go over to a 4 skull. We're hoping for House Steiner. They're the only ones who are going to give us a mission of that scale, yeah? I came back. You did. You looped it around. You went everywhere. And oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I missed Yaha Gaming. Thanks so much for the Oh, I didn't realize. Rod. Raid. It is a raid. That's right. Let's keep zooming on forward. We got 38 days right here. And if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe to support HB and the community. Oh, thank you to Too Clocky Clue for you. You are very Too Clocky Clue for me. Thank you so much for the reminder in YouTube as well. And that's correct. We are pay for medications. -3. That's fine. We can take care of that. And as a reminder, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you'd like to help us out, always appreciated. I think we're actually at 652 now. That is mind-blowing. So thank you for those who have helped already. Yeah. So for those that are joining us, we are headed out over to Clan Ghost Bear territory. It's kind of been a dream of ours to get a Cody-Yak, and we fought and won against Clan Ghost Bear on the beginning of the stream. We kind of ran into a bit of a technical snafu, and we're now on our way back, kind of looping it around like a boomerang, and then we're going to continue to hit them hard and cross our fingers for either a supernova. We know that we've got a lot of bunnies. That's a popular one here. And on top of that, also that beautiful, beautiful big mech with claws. That's the idea. And if we are so lucky, I think we might perhaps even run into maybe a king crab. We've got 3 out of 4 of a double long tom cannon omni king crab. I know. Have I seen such a thing? Only till now, yeah? A thorn in the bear's paw. Did you read what I posted about C3? Let me see if you posted something new. There was a lot going on. We've got... and I even missed some bunnies. I'm so sorry. Weird Fish, good to see you. Welcome. Did you post it on the Bunny League Discord, or did you post it in chat? I might have missed it if it were in chat, yeah? Omni King Crab. I know, isn't it odd? The first time that we saw it was in an urban environment, and they were right next to each other. So there were 4 long tom cannons on 2 Omni King Crabs right next to each other. So we walked out with 3 out of 4. And we were fortunate enough not to actually have to find out what kind of firepower that they could focus together, because we were able to drop them fast enough. But it was a little bit terrifying. It definitely was. And it looks like we're going to have almost all of our bunnies back. That's excellent. I know that one event just kind of dropped out Lummox, and he's kind of our punchy guy. I have it. I have Bloody Doves piloting it because irony. Well, Bloody Doves does like his rotary Gauss rifle king crab, so I'm sure he'll be able to adjust to the long tom cannon version. Yeah, it was in the chat. I can post it again. Oh, it did? Okay, that's probably why I missed it, yeah? If you could, that would be excellent. Thank you so much, man. So it looks like nothing too crazy here. We do have long tom cannon ammunition. We were trying to collect that. Now we've got 8 tons to kind of mess around with. Let's go and stop by the command center. Cross your fingers. Hopefully Steiner has something for us. And they don't. So we actually have to move to a different system, unfortunately. At least we've got the money for it. Previously, we wouldn't really be able to kind of move around. We've got Manadorf. So we'll head on over. It's rather close. Road Trader's only 20% off, but Battletech is 75. Oh, heck yes. Well, absolutely. And thank you so much for the shout out, Tank. And I'm sure you're all aware of Baradol, but in case you aren't, he is like the king of Battletech and Mech Warrior Online and anything Mech Warrior related. So definitely worth checking him out. Yeah. You are now? Heck yes. Well, excellent. It worked then. Well, it looks like we are very close, and I thought maybe we wouldn't have Lummox, so we do have Lummox, which means our Bun Punchy V2 with a Clan MRM 60 Apollo is going to be at its utmost in terms of performance, because he gets to swing all day long, and the Lord are going broke. Oh, man. Gamey, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League, and oh my gosh, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Adamawi Gandhi? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Took me a moment there, yeah? Please feel free to correct me if I got it wrong, yeah? Play a friendly game, yeah? And HB or Barra? Oh, yes. All right. I'm in the same sentence. That's excellent. Heck yes. Scrapyard mechs, good as new. Excellent. You got to start somewhere. That's what I say. All right, we have finally arrived. We're crossing our fingers that Steiner needs a little work done here in Clanner territory. We're going to stop by the store in case there's perhaps a long tom cannon that we can swing on by. If we get one part of a king crab or something like that, we'll be able to finish the one that we got. A pod. We're looking for the red Thumper Artillery. That's the type where you got to wait for a turn. Strafe and Run Comm Suite, we'll pick it up as a backup because we actually have a few, and we actually picked up a second. That's right, we picked up a second set of the Mech Buster airstrikes, so we can call in 2 in a mission. And we've got one, the Price of Freedom, an assassination. That is excellent against Clan Ghost Bear, 3 pick 15, 5 skull in the Tundra. We've got a lot of energy heavy lances right here, so that's going to be super helpful. We got the Deus Bunny for the move. We got the Big Bone Bun, the Bum Punchy V2 with Clan MRM 60. Lummox is out for 1 more day, so we should probably just wait that day. Oh, 3. I stand corrected. Yeah. In English, it would be Atomic Gandhi. Ooh, I love it. Thank you so much for the update. Yeah. I love the clarification. Thank you so much. Barra does play on a shoestring budget. You know, I sometimes wonder how do you dance the line so delicately? I'm kind of a bit of a sledgehammer. I'm kind of a sledgehammer when I dance the finance line. You know what I mean? So I could learn a thing or two. We got Panzerbun. Out of everything, we probably don't. The heavy mortar carrier was helpful, but I would kind of like to move a little bit faster. I think having the solar bun, especially in a tundra, would be excellent. We got our bun dome already. We'll get the solar bun back in. We'll be able to get Dex Mex Tex. He's got that knife fighter. And instead of pulling in with, we can go in 12 mechs this time. It's going to be a first for us. We've got the Lance. We've got the HBC. That's super close. The Bun Rodder, the Alpha. Let's go in with our HBC special. We'll kind of move this. It would be nice to have the artillery, but let's grab our HBC special. And we've got another fast mover. We've got War Bun Bun. We've got Amiel. We'll get War Bun Bun. He doesn't really need the Stone Cold, but it should be fine. Although Amiel does have the sensor lock. So we'll go like so. All right, here we go. Under 1,000 tons. Under 1,000 tons. 5 skull difficulty assassination in the tundra against Clan Ghost Bear. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. Yeah. Hey, good to see you, Weird Fish. Oh Lord, reminds me of the glitch in what game was it? Gandhi was supposed to be pacifistic, but a glitch turns... Oh, wasn't that Civ 5, I think? Well, at least in Civ 5, he was a war machine, yeah? I spent thousands on games and playing a potato PC. I probably should have done that the other way around. Well, you know, it's just going to mean that you got quite a library to revisit when you get all the goods, right? Because let me tell you, I remember playing through slideshows when I had a 386SX, and then eventually I got up to like a Pentium 1. And then next thing you know, I'm revisiting old games and thinking, my God, is this how it's supposed to be? It's incredible. You get used to the less performance-y, and then you get to experience the awesomeness, yeah? So would HB be considered shoestring or pocket lint? Well, right now, we have a string. We've got a string. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we've got a formal budget, but we've got a thing. 57 damage per turn, cool running tabletop Shadowhawk. I made as a low-level boss mech, and a campaign is making me giggle a bit right now. Baradol Fighting 1 made me dig out the shit. Oh, heck yes! So it's actually something that you created and it's in the mod. That's super cool. Was it like a mission, or was it, maybe it was like based off of something, or you based your mech off of that variant? No? Emperor on Earth, that is horrific. Yes, that's right. And for those that do not have Battletech and are interested, the bunnies were talking about the Steam sale. Apparently, it's actually on a serious sale right now. So the opportunity is there, yeah? So we're headed on in. We're in a polar biome. It's going to help out a lot because, after all, that allows us to engage Battle Lord, which generates extra heat. We get 2 accuracy. We get extra damage out of it. And on top of that, we got a lot of energy mechs right here. So this is the place to run them. What do we got, Darius?
This is where our employer said to look for the target. From here, you should be able to get eyes on him, bunnies. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
Oh, are they right next to us? Oh, that's great. Well, we've got a star right next to us. Are those Daishis and a Blood Asp? I'm seeing 2 Blood Asps, 2 Daishis, I think.
You've awoken a sleeping bear, mercenaries. Flee now while you can, before the Theta Galaxy breaks you for your insolence.
Okay. Hey, Weird Fish, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League, yeah? Apparently, I'm seeing maybe Warhawks, maybe Daishis. We've got, oh, Warhawks. So we got a Warhawk, we got a Warhawk. We've got a Blood Asp with double Clan UAC 10, Clan LBX AC 20, Clan ER Large. We've got the triple Clan UAC 2, Clan Gauss Rifle long range setup right here. We've got, oh, 3 Warhawks. We've got 3 Warhawks and a Golem on delivery. We've got 2 battle armor in the star. Okay, that's scary. That's scary. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll hold. I don't know if they can, hopefully they can't charge that far. Yeah. HBFT plays like in title. BTA. What do you mean title? Atomic Gandhi? All right, we got our bunny spy. I'm going to keep a little bit of distance because last time that we did this, our poor Cyber got cored out by battle armor. I just remember nobody likes the Shadowhawk much in tabletop, so I wanted to make a surprise. Ooh, well, you definitely surprised some people. Yeah, let's go in and lock up the Golem. Oh, I think I selected the wrong one. I was looking for the link for friends and thought I would post the channel. Yeah, yep, 75% off. That's right. We got our HBC special. We'll hold once again. I'm assuming this is one of the battle armor. It's the one back here on the Warhawk. So I'm assuming this Golem is already, looks already deployed.
Ready for orders.
Got the Bun Dome, Bun Cake. We can't really approach them at this time, but I would like to get some distance because when these guys go, They're going to be able to go on 3, so we're going to push it down to 4.
Roger that. Standing by.
And now we should probably move. Now we should probably move.
Waiting for orders.
We've got Geigen in the Bundome. Will arm up all of the AMS systems. We only just the 12, and we'll tuck over and move to an interception position. So he's got that coverage because we're all going to refuse the line. We'll hold here. We'll go ahead and lock up the... I'd like to lock, but I think I'm selecting the wrong guy. So let's go and actually select the Warhawk behind him if we can. So he does go down to 6. The nice thing about that is we might be able to get shots on and maybe, just maybe, hit the ablative armor in the form of the elementals right on top of him, yeah? Epic's having a sale too, is giving a new day. Oh my gosh!
Why am I in a
There's so many good free games available. That's crazy. That's awesome. All right, we're also jumping over with a Deus Bunny, and we're going in with that AoE 350 meter ping. It's going to bring that guy down to 4. It's going to take 2 more locks, and it's going to be down to 0, and we're going to be able to bombard him with like Clan LRM 90, the double Thunderbolt 20, all of the above. You play on BTA? Oh, yes. Yes, I'm currently playing on BTA, but tomorrow I will be playing Rogue Tech and continuing. We started just 1 stream's worth, so we're not far at all. And the struggle is real. So definitely a bit of a struggle at the moment. So if you'd like to check it out, we're going to be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, yeah? We've got the line, we've got the shot. It's over to the backside if we are so lucky. So we'll get our antimatter. We're going to try and snap this off and hope to connect. It's going to be a little bit rough, but if we can,
Firing on target.
it's going to be effective. And there's the middle. Beautiful. So we did connect smack dab in the middle. We've got a bit of a donut of the Warhawk here. And we do have Clan LRM 90 available. So enough sandblasting is probably going to finish the job.
Orders.
We got Big in the Panzer Bun, the Solar Bun. Definitely want to keep our distance. Bun, Cake, HBC. So, oh boy. 2, 1. I want to keep the protection, but we really need to drop him if possible. So we'll just try and get any distance at all. We're going indirect to hopefully mitigate most of the incoming damage, and we'll try to just kind of trickle in the middle here. 66. We're fishing. 63. 60. And that's it. But we got an XL engine crit, and we also pinged on the ablative armor a tiny bit, yeah? So we got Serini with a Thunderbun EX. He's got the Thunderbolt 20s. 50-50. I mean, if we can connect with one of those, and whatever we hit, it's going to be good. So we'll go in and snap off 2. Good hit on leg. And a whiff. We'll take it. We'll take it, yeah? So currently, he still has that 4 evasion. We haven't dealt a significant volume of stability damage, but overall, he's not in a good place. We do have the potential to actually drive him out. We're going to run towards the Bun Dome. We do have the 360-degree turret. We could come in with a Sanctuary Probe ping, which I probably should have started with, or we could fish for it and try and hit. Do we go for it? Let's go for it. We're going for the damage instead, because he will move very soon and clear whatever. Not bad. We drop an LRM. That's great. Drop one of the tubes. And we got the HBC. All the other ones are kind of close range. So let's hold one. That does allow them to finally break out of their corner, but only one at a time. It also didn't have any weapons on the arms, so the Shadowhawk could swing some punches even after an alpha. Heck yes! That's kind of how we have the Bun Punchy V2 set up right now. Yeah, good luck with that.
This is fine.
AMS, let's go. So when I said run to AMS coverage, I meant it. Oh, that was shot and move.
Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a
That is not the one we've been targeting. But now he's down to 1, so that's huge. I have half a mind to let them all go. But we now have options. We got the Big Bone Bun. Our front is not to them, so that's okay. But the Solar Bun is in serious danger because its rear is facing them, and I really don't want to worry about any sort of untoward mistakes. So we're just gonna run and not shoot this turn, but we will definitely lock that guy down to 2. Maybe that'll encourage him to perhaps get out of the corner. Now he's only got 2 evasion and a serious compromise in the middle. Enough AMS to shoot an arrow barrage. Keep shooting. You got that. Oh, no, it's not RNG. That's over 12 AMS systems overloaded. Oh, yeah. Don't like that. We are out in the open. It's pretty nasty. We get hit by anything, let alone a Clan Alpha. All right, so it's up to us. So who win already? It's going to be this Warhawk and that Blood Asp. Okay. Well, we got Manuel close range. We've got Lumux in the punchy. Lumux actually might be able to fish pretty effectively. He's going to cross over. It's... Oh, no. Did the guy move? Oh, he did move. Oh, I stand corrected. Wow. I mean, if we cross over to the right, we can definitely drop that guy, but right now it's just the Warhawk and the Blood Asp. I will let them go. I have the faith in the bunnies right now. I have the faith that we're not going to get completely wiped out. It's very possible. They're good shots. Oh, those are all the Clan Yak 10s, right? Let alone the high level, large energy hard points. And then they got 3 left. And it looks like the battle armor's still sticking to that Warhawk, so that's good for us. Because that guy moved farther away. And we should be able to get in close enough and wipe out the golems. Because we've got a decent volume of close range and small weaponry, yeah? And since they're golems, they're not going to move that fast. Gauss rifle and all the AC-2s or Yak 2s. Okay, that's the main bulk of the threat. And then I think they've got a reserve with the battle armor, right? Yeah, on the Warhawk out here, which we can definitely drop. And then at that point, they're on the ground unless they mount on up to the Omnis. But the Omnis are rather large, so I don't think we've got to worry about them kind of getting on like something like a Fire Moth early deployment and then jumping and swarming you. So I must ask, looking from content side, is the BTA content similar to Rogue Tech? I'm only playing Rogue Tech, so I'm curious. Well, I would say they're diverse enough that they're different. Like Rogue Tech is, well, since you know Rogue Tech's got everything. It's got everything. So if you're good with the complexity on Rogue Tech, you'll definitely be good with the complexity on Battletech Advanced. It's a little more streamlined, I would say, if not quite a lot more so. And then with Battletech Advanced, I would say that it probably maybe moves a little... Oh, heck yes! High five! I'm going to say maybe progresses through the difficulty curve faster. Let's put it that way. So you have less of a grind. If that's something that you enjoy, the grind, then I would say probably you have more content to explore in Rogue Tech. And then if you've got, you know, you like the pacing, like a little bit of a faster pacing, then probably Battletech Advance is a nice middle, yeah?
Yes.
And they've also got the Sanctuary Alliance. That's a really good point too, yeah? It's a different faction that was created by Bloody Doves. So we got our Bun Punchy. We can move in still. They still have that battle armor there, which is kind of like a big stick.
Standing by.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the Bun Punchy all the way out to the flank. And we're going to go in and dump in a full set of Clan MRM 60 Apollo and hope that we tag the middle and drop him to the ground so that he is actually targetable. And we tag the middle once. 40, tag twice, 3, 4, there we go, out. So the nice thing is now that battle armor's on the ground, now we can target that guy. And that means we can get in and at least navigate with a little more predictability. So we're going to go into reserve down to 1. He's probably going to counter reserve. That's fine. Oh, no, he's pushing with the salamanders. That's actually not too bad. Inferno in a polar biome, not bad at all. So now they've committed, but they and the golems will move on initiative phase 10. I think it's going to be a charge, so I'm not going to push too closely. And we got Manuel in the HBC. I'm still going to go wide. We're still going to go wide. But what this means is after initiative 10, hopefully,
I've got a
we're going to be able to close in and wipe them out, yeah? Electronic warfare is intense. Yes, yes. lot more complexity. Like you spend a lot of time in Rogue Tech looking for better optics, better battle computers, targeting, counter ECM, etc. We'll just hold here. Okay, perfect. It's gonna tick over. We've got a little bit of a buffer between us and their battle armor. I really don't want to deal with them. They're going into our AMS wall. I don't grind so much in BTA compared to Rogue Tech, but I pay for it in faster difficulty progression. I mean, it's open to you, depending on how you like to play. They still have like primitive starts, things like that, so you can find kind of maybe like a slower pace still. But I would still say that it's slower than Rogue Tech, in my opinion. Which one's available? Oh, okay. So that one's on 9, which means they actually passed. They legit passed with their battle armor. That's excellent. Well, that means that we can actually push in a little more safely. Coming around, we've got 4. I'm going to come in for a sprint, and we're going to go all the way around. Try and find their golem. Blood Asp, Warhawk. There's the golem right at the front. I don't know if I can manage it. 50. Let's come around from the backside. I think Amiel does not have Lightfoot, so we can't do the sprinting and the waypoints. So we're just gonna come around the backside, try and hit him with a few of these and hope for the best. So Battle Lord, and we'll send in all of these clan small pulses. Excellent! Not a full kill, but definitely significant damage. There's basically half of a salamander suit left. We got cyber. That was excellent. We'll get the turret airdrop. Let's hold on that. Brings us down to 7. The one that's kind of reserving with us is in fact battle armor as well, being carried by this 80-tonner in the distance, potentially a gargoyle, something like that. We have a bun dome at the front. Bun cake. Can we come in with a kick? That's going to be a charge. So if we zoom right by, we can do a drive-by with a 360-degree turret. So actually just move like so. Battletech Advance is far less complex, but a pretty high fun factor. Just focus on other things about tabletop. Doesn't mean BTA is an absolute... Yes. Yeah, it's kind of its own thing, yeah? To the rear, we know we've got a lot of ammunition we can exploit, or we could just ping them all. I guess we could drop one. I'd rather just ping out, but we're a little bit behind enemy lines to have pinged out. We could have done it from the front. So that was a bit of a last-minute decision there. But that's going to allow us to reliably hit with everybody else. That's going to be fantastic. We got our Cyber. Cyber's up. We've got Geigen in the Bun Dome. We'll hold 1. And they're all moving on 3. So we can push down to 4. A good significant chunk of our Lances are available there. So we'll allow that push. That seems to be like the sweet spot for the mechs on the field to start moving. 80. Because if we can wipe out their eyes... Gonna make us a lot safer, yeah?
Damage is minor, Commander.
Okay, so we're moving down to 4.
Roger that.
There it is, perfect. So this is the time. This is the time. So we got Panzer Bun. He's not quite in range. He can do a charge, which is not ideal. We can do a strafe as well for later, so we'll hold on to that. We got Dex Mex in the Solar Bun. Excellent, excellent. Well, let's go ahead and push it on in. We've got 20 clan small rotary pulses. If there's anyone who's going to take out the golems, it's him. But we can also deal damage to mechs as well, like the Blood Asp or anyone else. We'll just kind of shred the armor a little bit, help out with the follow-up hits by the missiles. So just soften up that armor. Beautiful. The beginning's rough in Rogue Tech because of what I mentioned. Once you get visual and electronic warfare upgrades, it's easier. Things like tag are really nice when you start, and pulse laser weapons. I think Atomic plays Rogue Tech, yeah?
You got me.
I'm definitely having a tough time with Rogue Tech, but that's kind of half the fun of it, right? So we need to get ourselves some better optics. We need night vision. We need like anything and everything, right? So it's all good. There we go. Heck yes! Oh my gosh, we wiped out 3 clan UAC 2s in that salvo. This is fantastic. So all of the assaults in the corner, the Warhawks, the Blood Asps, basically half and half. 2 Warhawks, 2 Blood Asps. They all get to go on the next initiative phase. I would have loved it if we could start with a Bun Punchy, but they're going to get to move with one, then the Bun Punchy gets to go. So hopefully they're going to be in a good spot for us to engage with. Let's go and pull back with a Bunny Rain. They're already pretty rocked here. We've got Artemis 4 on Clan LRM 80. Let's go ahead and hit the lead Blood Asp. Kind of the main target here. Just stack it up. He's the one who was hit by all of our Clan Small Rotary Pulses. And we'll follow it up. We got the Thunder Bun. Back it on up. And we're going to hit him as well. Here we go. Send 2. Or better yet, we can actually Battle Lord up. Increase our chance to connect and deal a little more damage. And let's go ahead and topple the guy. Pop 1, pop 2. No breaches yet, but he is going to fall. He'll take additional damage on the fall. And we got a breach on the arm. Beautiful, yeah? All right, Bun Guest. We only have the single medium electro laser. The medium mass driver is on cooldown. We've got a strafe for later. Bun Dome has a singleton. That guy's on the ground, so we do get the called shot. So we're actually going to step back. Waypoint. Oh, maybe it's a little too far. 1. I guess that's not too much. Maybe we'll just sprint then, because it gets us 2. And we at least get a shot. Called shot. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. If we are so lucky. Straight to the head.
Aye, aye.
And we breach on torso. That's fine. Cyber does have... Oh, hello. Cyber does have access to some flamers, so we might be able to just lightly cook that guy.
Commander.
Annie will sprint.
Looking out.
And we're actually going to use Vigilance because we're on the one spot without a tree. And we're hoping to connect right in the breach on the right torso. Early game's rough, but the best thing are those moments there when you get the lucky roll and cash the stuff you really love to... Heck yes, it is. All right, we're going to let it roll over to 3. That means the guys in the corner are going to get to deploy, and then we'll be able to move in with a Bun Punchy. I don't think I'm going to waste the Bun Punchy on the Salamander. Deus Bunny. Oh, hello. Oh, he's going to melee with a Clan Quirk. And he whiffs it. Okay, excellent. Well, he can still fire. Definitely hit there, but we do have the Ferrovanadium or Ferrolamellar, even better. I didn't have room for that on mine. I wanted 585 and 169 armor. I was hoping it got ignored at first being a Shadowhawk unit. It started hitting hard. I love it when I have time for a tabletop round. Oh, like when you can play tabletop as well as Battletech. So we got the shots. We can definitely land it down before we can move. Let's do it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Good ping. There it is. Double tap. Beautiful. It wasn't a clean one, but we got some parts of it. That is excellent. Double tap to the dome. So that guy's not rising on 2. And then we've got the remaining 3 from that star. Blood Ass backing it up. It's going for potentially a rearward shot. Oh, and he whiffs it. Fantastic. So now we probably want to move with Lummox if they'll let us. We still haven't detected all of the stars out there. Oh my gosh. They look like they hit, but I don't see the damage. So I think we're okay. Came awfully close though.
Let's do this.
If we go in for a swing, we got to kick on that Salamander. We got to kick on the Golem. I mean, I guess it could be worse. We could kick the Golem. I mean, that's going to hurt quite a lot. They've got 4, and then we've got a lot of MRMs. Snap kick, we knock out 1. And then slamming the MRMs. Probably about 30 are going to connect. We do have MRM 60 Apollo. Can we clear one? We clear one. That's not bad. That's not bad. I have 2 left hands. Minis are not for me. Oh, Pacific Drive isn't on. That's a great game. Yeah, it would be. That would be pretty soon for it to happen. Oh, one question. Battletech Advanced. Does Battletech Advanced use a similar salvage system that Rogue Tech introduced? Are you talking about the bundling and the kind of like I was saying negotiate the salvage and stuff? It does use a bundling, and right now we're actually working for Clan House, or say Clan for House Steiner, and since we're allies, we actually get a lot of salvage into one of those slots. Yeah, yes. Then I'm not sure if it's exactly the same, but it does use the bundling system, yeah, which is excellent. I love it. I love it so much. Bunny Spy. I don't want to get too close. I'm going to hold all the way down. We only know of another one, but the fact it's thinking this long makes me think that there's more that, obviously more that we don't see that are actually taking their turn instead of just the one. Yep. Wasn't aware of this guy. We got an 80-ton V coming in on the flank. We really need to clean the pocket, take a breather, and then engage. Looks like they're going to have the high ground by the time, maybe even next turn. And that's coming in with 100 tons and an 80-tonner. Okay. And who's the one on 2? The 100-tonner. Okay. We've seen a lot of Iron Sheet. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Wow! Oh, did he just clear out the... It's our lucky day. It's our lucky day, bunnies. We have been trying to find a Cody-Yak, let alone a Cody-Yak 2 for forever. And it came right over the hill, and it's isolated for the moment. Do we have the resolve for... Oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh, that's a bear. Yes. Wow. Oh my god, he's like Richard Simmons of Clan Ghost Bear. Look at him. That's incredible. The ultimate claws of doom. Dibs. This is so good. Okay, bunnies. We've got a new target. We've got Bunny Spy. Let's go ahead and start. We absolutely need to clear the side right here. This corner needs to be ours as soon as possible. We can definitely lock. He's got 1. We've got 0. We've got... Oh yeah, there's that guy too. Okay. So far, not too bad. They're all pretty busted. We'll get them a lock up, bring them all down to 0. You know we won't be gentle. Come on, we've got to try. Sereni's pretty gentle with the Thunderbolt 20s, right? He's kind of gentle.
Yep.
All right, Panzer Bun. Gosh, I feel like should we relocate? Panzer Bun. Let's go. We're going, bunnies. We're all crowding into the corner here. Hold. Just a reminder, this is Ghost Bear. I don't know how to be gentle. Well, being gentle with... It's always a little tough with a Thunderbolt 20. Oh, he swarmed on Lummox. It's okay. Lummox is fast for an Atlas 2. He should be able to get away. Should be able to drop it to the ground. Oh my gosh. Oh man. There have been so many careers where we've only caught a glimpse of them. So come on, bring it down. Yes. We're going to move down again to 4, I believe, right? So these guys are operating on 3. We're going to bring it down to 4.
I'll wait here for now.
There it is. Oh, wow. There's a lot on 4. That's kind of scary. If it works, I'll nickname the Mark II version Tank.
Watch the flank.
To the butt. Oh, he's good. He does have the last of their salamanders on him. That came from the 80. Okay, we've got an opportunity now. We've got our Bun Dome. We've got Dex. Dex has the capability. He has the resolve. We could save it, but we should probably finish what we got here first, right? So we're going to come around. Our rear is to him. I know it's a little scary, but sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Let's do it. Yeah. Heck yes. All right, bunnies. We can do it. 95 on lock. We got Death on the kick. It's coming around the backside. Give him a nice swift kick.
Affirmative.
Knock that leg. Snap that 25. And guns. There, we got that breach. 83 and 20. Fantastic.
That's gonna hurt.
All right, Cyber can get in on a kick too. Why not? Who else here? They've got the V's. 95. Oh, Thunderbun. I should probably rotate them if we can. I don't know if we've got enough resolve for this. Got Serini. He does have the capability. Serini's been pretty lucky thus far. We're going to be shooting uphill. Is he going to do it? I don't know. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Oh, that's really bad. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. Oh, it was close. Not quite there. Not quite there. It's fine. It's fine. We got Superior in the Bunny Rain to bring it through. Get up that hill and remove. All right, there we go. Just send a swath. Knock him down. 90. Down he goes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're going to get those free called shots here. And he's up. One guest. All right, get that speed. Medium mass driver online. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. We got a breach in the middle. 92 must not be gentle.
Oh man.
All right, Deus, clear vigilance. All right, bunnies. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Come on, wipe him, wipe him, wipe him. I don't know if we... Oh, I don't think... Did we connect? Oh, we dinged the head one. We dinged the head one.
Ready for order.
Panzer. Well, Panzer's definitely got it. He's got the weapon strike. This is a lot of damage if he can connect. 74%. And the swing. Oh, we nailed the leg a little. There. And out goes the Warhawk. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So there's only one on the ground right now. There's going to be a lot more Clan Ghost Bear coming over that crest very, very soon indeed.
Good to go.
Bundome, Amiel. Well, Amiel's got that opportunity. He's got the shot. Can he pull it off? He could. We do have a location designator. Amiel from the strong side. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. We got a little bit of a ding, I think. Oh! High five it! Okay, okay. Cool. Yes! Okay, Bundome. Come on, clear the corner, clear the corner.
No shooting.
Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it. No, actually, going to core, Snap. He's got 24. Cyber's up. He's got the flames. We can definitely drive him out. Cyber's inbound. And core and burn. Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. He's got 18, 13, 13. And he's out. Beautiful. And the corner is ours. That is fantastic. So obviously now we control this turn. They still have on next turn. They're definitely going to roll on over. Just pray that Amiel is going to be okay. We've got Pierce. Ooh, Fury command tank. Always a little bit dicey if they hit the wrong thing. Piercing Gauss rifle does deal 25 straight to structure. So gentle. You are very gentle. Are you often in a situation where you can't afford repairs? Yes. Yes. You're not alone in that, sir. The headshots definitely excellent. Let's go ahead and I don't know if I necessarily want to utilize this yet until we have to deal with the assault coming over. So we're just going to hit him anywhere. Triple. It's like we've got a Clan Shrek PPC carrier here. That's excellent. And now what is the last one? Is it actually the battle armor this whole time? I think the thing that's scaring me
Get
is
the angle on me.
that.
Now
Come on,
that was a
Lummox.
heavy hit.
We got to turn Lummox around. Okay, Lummox is
by.
available. We're going to take Vigilance and we're going to turn this around. Flip it. 4, 4, 6. Oh, excellent. Well, coming around, we've got a bit of an issue back here. And, oh, I forgot. I forgot about the battle armor on us. Oh, gosh. I could have done the erratic maneuvering, yeah? Store is a 4-letter word for us. Ride the red, yes. So what was shooting at us? 100 tonner was shooting at us with those PPCs. Maybe like a Daishi out there. And which one is the assassination target? It's somewhere out here. Is that the swarm on Lummox? Yeah, they're hitting Lummox right now. Jeez Louise. Those are the salamanders, huh? Well, the singleton salamander. 100 ton. If it was, that'd be amazing. We even got a discount on spelling S-T-O-R-E. That's true. That's true. Well, we're coming around. That was a lot of... It's a little bit scary, yeah. Let's hold. I don't want to get too close while they still have a reserve battle armor. I don't know what that meant, though. I don't think I've heard that often. All right, we're moving.
Pedal to the metal.
This guy's got 4. We'll go in and lock him down. Because Amiel is available to do exactly the same thing to the gargoyle.
Gotta walk.
But the gargoyle is carrying a payload. Oh, unless they gave up. Did they give up the game? Oh, no, it's right here. Hold. The game is writing. It's absolutely freaking out.
Standing by.
It doesn't want to give us... Doesn't want to give us our Cody-Yak. That's why. Hold.
Order.
Geigen. Oh, we definitely want a little bit of coverage here. Let's bring this around. We'll get our AMS back online. And we got the shot. Send it.
Roger.
Come on, land it in the side. Panic level critical. We didn't hit the breach, but that's good enough. This hold. Hold again. We're down to 5. So the gargoyle can now move. If it does, there it's going, which means we absolutely need to move whoever it's close to because it can deliver that battle armor payload. Oof. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, the UAC 10, Clan LRM 10, double ER medium, and a heavy large, which means we probably want to move Amiel now. Or better yet, how close is he? He's actually not that close to any of us, so maybe we are not going to go close. But we can engage from afar. We can get the Bun Guest to climb and just kind of electronically impair him. We'll try to connect. No guarantee. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. A little bit of electronic impairment. And let's see if they pass. They did pass. So they're still active. They're still active.
Wait, why am I in
Vigilance to clear, stability damage. Getting on in. We're providing C3 master bonuses to everyone in the vicinity, and we're going to go in and try and connect. Actually, not to the gargoyle, but to the Fury Command. If we can maybe hit him. He's got 3, so we did hit the breach, but he's got 3 left here. HB can't have Cody-Yak. I'm freaking... I would believe it. Okay, this is where most of our lances get to go. 95, so they got 2 95s and the battle armor. Oh, is that an alicorn?
My armor.
95-ton alicorn? Alicorn 2C quad Gauss rifle is basically a Gausszilla on shreds. All right, Bun Punchy. Oh, hello. Actually, ability erratic maneuvering on Lummox. We are getting to go. Vigilance. And let us move. Hopefully we can shake him. We didn't get enough evasive pips. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to manage, but we do have the high ground in comparison. There's the gargoyle 3. I guess we'll send it. Let's hold. Let's hold. I was thinking we shoot, but we should take a moment. God, we weren't able to clear that guy. It's not the worst thing in the world because it was only one of the salamander suits, but still, I don't like the vision that he's providing. Puma Pat. These things are pretty heavy, pretty nasty, but our armor's holding. Definitely want to wipe out their eyes. Amiel is available to move. We've got Brick. Brick's a little far, but we'll get a little bit closer. That way, if they kind of mess up, then they've got to deal with the Panzerbund. We'll hold. And then that's going to be the counter reserve from the battle armor there. So we'll go down 1. This guy will get to go on 2, I believe. Oh, no. The Fury Command's on 2. That means the 100-tonner is available now. Is that a hag? Is that a hag? I could always use more hags. We've got a hag 30, and then now we actually have hag ammunition. We didn't for the longest time. All right, we got the line. You know what? From a distance, sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight at the head. There it is. Beautiful. So the nice thing is, it's going to drop that battle armor on the ground. He may no longer counter reserve because otherwise he'd be completely, I mean, he needs to do something. So he's actually pushing. That's excellent. So now Amiel, if you wanted to go in, it is a little bit safer in doing so. Yeah, that is a huge turn of events for this side of the hill. Because if we can just control vision to us, then that's going to make a big difference. This guy's got the PPCs, I think. Oh, no. Oh. 2 PPCs and a Gauss rifle on a 100-tonner? Well, at least now that he's moved, we can push into him. And then on 2, it's going to be the Fury command tank. He's got the piercing Gauss rifle. Probably should have shot at him already. Ooh, that was a little close. I forgot that he could still go. I just naturally assumed the 100-tonner is going to be the last to go, but we had been shooting at the Fury command tank. It did push him back on the initiative order. Well, that means that Superior is now available. We're going to start crossing over, so we're eventually going to get into cover here. I'd rather be shot at by the Clan Alicorn than the Innersphere version from House Steiner with a hit. Oh, well, I guess it depends what range you're at.
Hit him hard.
All right, we've got 90. We've got the Puma Pat. We got the Alicorn. We got the Fury. I guess I'd want to... Let's go in and try and drive out the Fury if possible. I know this is a lot. Basically, yep, that's a lot. I probably could have done multi-track, but I don't want to mess around with it. I want to mention that spelling it phonetically, it sounds like story, which is usually what HB takes when we need to buy something from the... That I make up a story when we need to buy something from the store?
Good to go.
All right, Thunderbun, here we go. Hey, Jaeger, good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently fighting against Clan Ghost Bear. We actually head capped a Cody-Yak 2 that is on the table right now. Oh, thank you so much, Tank, for the shout out. And if you haven't checked out Jaeger, he's a really, really good guy. Definitely worth your time. Yeah. Oh, I thought I hit Precise Strike. I did not. We're going to go ahead and try and land it on... Puma Pat wouldn't be too bad, but if we hit the front, if both hit the front, we'll be able to get a breach. And we hit 2 different locations, but he's weak on the side, which is great because after all, Amiel is still available, so we can get around. And it's on the left. It's on the left. So unfortunately, that's a little problematic. Just because if we do that, we're not going to have much evasion. So maybe we'll wait. We'll wait for a second. We got Dex in the solar bun. He doesn't have a shot, but we can at least push it in. Currently, we can lock up the... I guess we'll lock up the Alicorn since it's already injured.
I've got a sensor lock.
Stone, when would you ever justify a store run?
Yes, Commander.
Stone? Say what? All right, HBC. I guess we'll walk it around. How about that? We'll do a walk. So we'll go to 1. We still have 5. And we come in. That's from the butt. We'll walk from one side to the next. So we'll go 2. There's the blue. Perfect.
Confirm.
And And shot. That's looking pretty good. Oh! How much does he... Oh, that's... He's got 18 structure. All right, Salamander. And then, of course, the big ping monster is currently on Lummox. So we got to watch out for that. So we might hear it soon. So watch for the ping. The normal is Alicorn is also better at longer distances. The individual hits do more damage to the Inner Sphere Gauss rifles. You're usually only hit by... Yeah, that's the big thing with the Inner Sphere Gauss rifles. They're doing 75 per instead of 65. It's just usually they're heavier and everything. Ugh, I really want to get rid of those guys. Try not to destroy the front on the Alicorn. Well, let's hold 8, 7, 6,
Waiting for the right move.
5, 4. We're going down to 4. It's going to be the Puma Pat 2C. That's a lot. We should probably move the Bun Dome over there. We need Serini alive. So what we can do, that was the only clanner that gets a move on that turn. So I'm thinking, let's try and shake him again. We really need to make this happen. We can't really sprint right now. We only get 5 evasion. Erratic. And go. All right, did we drop him? We dropped him. Excellent. That is so good. We'll just send 20 because there is friendly fire on if we're lucky. If it's for Haussteiner, you can get all 4 at once. I don't know where the weapons are, whether they're in the turret or in the hull. All turret mount.
Why am I in a cockpit?
All right, Deus. Is this smart, actually? Can we DFA battle armor? Can we DFA battle armor? All right, we're coming up. We got it. Line it up. Let's go ahead and stack it in the Salamander unit here.
Got it.
If we could just get rid of the battle armor, just get rid of it best we can. Clear them out. 1.5. We got 1.5 left.
Critical hit, Commander.
And we got Annie can probably get in with a nice kick here if we are so lucky. Swing it in. Oh, look, I stepped in something. That's right. You mean this? That guy? He stepped on that too. I don't know. I think we have the same problem, Gaming. Ping out. There we go. All right, so we cleared 1 unit. That's fantastic. There's still half of a unit left that's been plaguing Lummox. And we got HB. Maybe we can... Yep. Oh, we can punch him? Isn't that a bit... I guess we can punch him. Well, that's fancy. I don't think I've ever punched salamanders. Is it any different? They seem kind of... Oh, no, it's not that different. He's dead. All right, great. So that guy's gone. Fantastic. Oh, I guess we have a little more where that came from. Yep. That guy's really dead now. Fantastic. Plus, we marked him with a C3 Master afterwards, yeah? Whack-a-mole, that's right. It's like fair games, except they're more dangerous than whack-a-mole. All right, Thunder Bun. We're sprinting almost there. Let's go ahead and try and... Ooh, 50-50. Got him. There we go. All right, Alicorn's off the field. This is very good. We just have the Puma Pat 2C to worry about now. So if we can clear that out, it's going to be a huge boon to us.
Commander.
Because we need to own this corner. All right, we'll push into cover.
On the move. Full speed.
So right now we have no any other enemy contact. Theta Galaxy Lance is way in the distance. Assassination target way in the distance. So this is pretty much the end of it, I guess, for this initial assault.
Good to go.
So Bun Dome, let's go ahead and move him forward.
All in at it.
We'll tag him ERPPC. I thought I can look it up. Oh, what's up? I know that with a normal Alicorn, they're in the tower. I just don't know if it's the same with the clan. Gotcha. It hurts when I walk. Yes, it does.
No shooting, just run.
All right, we'll catch you in a little bit. Yes. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. And congratulations on getting Battletech, yeah? All right, we're going to go into the side if possible. Hopefully we'll get a few in there. All right. He's got 37 armor left there. Fantastic.
Yes, Commander.
We'll definitely be able to get deaths in. Oop, that's to the rear. We'll come on over, give him the light blue. We got the turret, and we're going to go in and slam it in there. And shot.
Roger that.
Oh, no, that's on the... Oh, okay. Never mind. That's on the front. That's fine.
Go to critical
We'll take
hit.
it. We've actually gotten some really, really good equipment from vehicles, even if we can't salvage the V. Oftentimes, there's stuff that falls right off, and that's just truly, truly excellent in terms of upgrades. Yeah, I mean, we didn't salvage it yet, but we've got 4 on the loot table right now of a Cody-Yak 2 Antonides. High five. All right, so that wipes out, and we now, the Bunny League now controls the corner for the very first time. Let's go wide. Super, super wide. We're going to try and get some contact. There we go. We've got a 95 tonner out here. If we can lock up the 100. Oh, we're a little far there. It looks like we're just out of range, so hold. One more lance and the target. That's right. So he does get to go, but he no longer has sight on us, which is incredible. Oh. Apparently they do have sight. Apparently they know where we are. That's a little terrifying. Hey, sir, good to see you. Welcome.
Right here.
All right, Big Bone. We'll actually go all the way down to 1. They're counter-reserving.
Yes,
Big Bone
Commander.
needs to climb. We're going to climb him up to a good position
Full location.
because we're going to snipe all our enemies. Yeah, they definitely have Amiel in their sights, and we can't see him. Hag and PPCs. Well, it looks like this 100-tonner has PPCs and a Gauss rifle, so hopefully he's been eating his dodgy Wheaties. 90-ton in the distance here, yeah. 95-tonner. 1 connection. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad that we've got guarding ECM. He's got the speed. He's got... a 10 pylon. Oh, there's an imp. That's a ghost bear imp that's been shooting at us. Wow, that is a good looking imp. That's probably the best looking imp I've ever seen. It's like blue and black. This I gotta see.
Oh man, we got this made.
Oh, it looked like he's wearing a kilt. That's pretty good. You know, black is very slimming. It makes his head look a little less large, right? I mean, that's pretty good looking. Wow. The 1C. Well, we got our HBC special. We'll go in and hold. I know we gotta kind of do a layup here. Maybe we get Amiel moving, get him into cover here. Continue to push the limits. We've got 4 on radar now. We've got a Puma Pat 2C2. We got a Mauler with Hag 80. Oh, I would like Hag 80, please. I'm so glad we're working for Steiner right now. Let's go and lock that guy down to 1. Be sure he isn't impersonating anyone. That's right. He looks like a Lego mech. Well, I mean, he's going to be a Lego mech when we're done with him, right?
Awaiting
Oh, we got
orders.
Cyber in the bunny spot. We got Geigen. Let's get that AMS up here. We're going to get on forward. I give up. What's up, Tank? You okay? We just want to ping this guy 1. There we go. Tag it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get that sensor repair up there. Beautiful. Bloody Dove's insanity is too wild for me to try and predict. Wait, what? What were you predicting that it was? All right, we're going to stay low here for deaths. We're close to, I think it's an inner sphere Gauss rifle. It is.
We'll go.
So we can get right up close to it. It's going to help us out. And we're actually going to use Precise Strike mostly to drive him down to 2. Looks like we got a little bit of a ping on his head at one point by accident.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Bunny Spy. Actually, we'll hop over to the other side here.
I leap. I soar.
And we're going to be able to lock that imp down to 1. Who the hell uses a Mauler with dual Hag? Wait, why not? Why not? That's awesome. Well, we've got a medium mass driver. It's not like we can't, you know, hit these guys. All right, we're gonna walk it. Got the line. Yellow. Oh, that's to the Mauler. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit the... Oh, no, that's the Puma Pat. Sure, we'll hit the Puma Pat. I don't want to have to worry about that guy. There's also the Puma Pat 2C. Oh my god, that's a lot of missiles. That is a lot of missiles. Well, let's go Battle Lord, and we're coming in with Breaching Shot with a medium mass driver and hope for the best. That's a good connect, and he's went from 280 to 27 armor. Well, I ran in a mech with the same weapon. Wouldn't that be more paper thin armor than the already paper thin Mauler? I mean, potentially, but dear god, that's a lot of firepower, right? All right, and this is Serini. We're hoping to catch him on the front. It's a 2 in 5 chance. Oh, not quite.
Commander.
Well, we got the Bunny Rain. We do have Artemis 4 on Clan LRM 90. So let's go and slam into this guy, push him down to 1 in case he survives.
Locking in all weapons.
Stack. That's some stability damage. There we go. Now he's unsteady. Beautiful. And HB. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. All right, we're going to go in and try and strike and tag him, knock him down. Heck yes, there we go. Beautiful. Free call shots. HB, not Mackie. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, anything with a Hag 80 is awesome in my book. All right, we're going to stay low.
All right.
So they've got line of sight breaks here for the Panzer Bun. And move. We got Dex with a Solar Bun. I don't know if we're fast enough to get over there, but we can definitely push forward. And we'll go ahead and lock up the Puma Pat. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that he was immune to sensor lock. I've been locking him like a couple of times already. They got 2 Puma Pat 2C2s.
Standing by.
All right, Big Bone Bun. You do have the opportunity. It's going to be a little bit like threading the needle because we are going to be shooting between. Oh, actually, you know, just get rid of him. Yeah, we'll go to the middle.
Targeting 4 and alpha strike.
There it is. Beautiful. Imp is clean. We're off the field. Fantastic. So the only enemy op 4 that we're aware of right now are 2 Puma Pat 2C2s and that Mauler with a Hag 80. So we're actually going to reserve all the way down to 1. See if they want to commit. We only have the Clan MRM 60 right now, so we're not going to be able to take any more shots this turn. God, he is so dodgy. He's so dodgy. Got hit by 2. That is crazy. The fact that we're on flood on the other side of the hill. Ooh, that's a really pretty... That's a really pretty Mauler. My God. But the fact he's so low to the ground and he's on this side of the hill and is having to come in at an angle, God, it's like almost getting hit in the front. You know what I mean? Because you're like up like this and the missiles are coming in like that. Those Puma Pats are awesome. They have so much fire. 72. Oh my God. ATMs and LRMs, right? Yep. Dear God. Look at that. Wow. He's got 12 ATMs and 60 LRMs. All right, Lummox in the Bun Punchy. Speed. We're going to hang tight with the Solar Bun. 2 of them together. Get armed up and we'll hold. All right, excellent. So that means Amiel has the capability of getting in and striking this guy. We're going to go ahead and try and hit that Mauler. Probably doesn't have much armor like the bunnies pointed out, so sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight to the head. Hag 80. Looks like we hit the... Oh, we dinged the head a little bit. We'll take it. But we did have a breach on the right side. So he was able to get through that armor. 140 there. We got Cyber. Cyber could drop a turret. That'll probably draw some of the enemy fire here. So we'll... I think he's... Yeah, he's kind of out in the open, which scares me a little bit. but I think this should be sufficient to draw their attention. We've got the scattershot railgun, which isn't going to get to go right away. So maybe we'll go with a heavy laser turret because it's out in the open. It's got a little more armor than the other ones at 300. And then we'll get Dertz to go on the wide flank or sprinting. Oh, is he not? Oh, are we stuck? Oh, no, no. There we go. It's just calculating. There it is. Full sprint, full sprint. Stay wide.
Roger that.
And we're limiting lines of sight. I'd actually like it. We're going to utilize vigilance right here, and then we're actually going to lock out. So we'll lock all three. It looks like we made new enemy contact on the backside. Another mech up on the hill, 85. Or I guess not up on the hill. He's actually lower in the valley. Let's go ahead and reserve. Bring ourselves down to 4 so we've got more options available to us. And right now that sits on 1, 2, and 2. We've got Dex. He can't quite get in there. We've got Geigen in the Bun Dome. We definitely want to push forward with the AMS coverage, especially with all of those Puma Pat 2Cs at 72 incoming missile solutions. We're going to go in and strike at the lead.
Got it.
And he's got 27 in the front. And he's pretty weak on his left.
Receiving you. Ready for orders.
Let's...
Wait, why am I in the
Deus,
cockpit?
Thunder.
That's smart.
Thunderbunt's going to be great, especially against the Vs. We're moving in a rough terrain.
Got
Battle Lord.
Let's get this done.
And let's go in and connect with this guy. Here we go. We're sending 2. There it is. Beautiful. First Puma Pat 2C2 is off of the field. That is fantastic. So that makes it a little bit safer to cross out into the open. We'll go ahead and move Annie. Annie is now on cooldown. She's going to try and just send off a little bit of sensor impairment onto the other one. Make it a little bit harder to connect here. Of course, we are moving the Bun Dome out with the rest of the bunnies as we cross the valley. Give it that protection. Vehicles proving mechs are obsolete since the late 1800s. They're tough. Oh, I didn't know the... Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you streamed, man. Thanks so much for the shout out, man. We've got Panzer Bun on the cross. Move, move, move. Are the Thunderbolt 20s doing more damage than the 4 Thunderbolt 10s? Well, in similar damage. The Thunderbolt 10s were hitting for like 55 each. So that's like 110 each. The Thunderbolt 20s are hitting for like 105 each because of the multi-track. So similar damage, except it's more focused into one spot. Yeah. We could hit the Mauler, but I think I want to focus on the Puma Pat. So we're just going to mark him up with a C3 Master. There we go. Beautiful. So that's +2 accuracy for the entire rest of the bunnies. Yeah. And then we've got Bunny Rain on the follow-up. If we are... Oh, we're out of range, actually. So we'll just start crossing as quickly as we can. These days, I basically expect everyone's streams to... I generally... Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. I didn't think about it that way. Do you have different ammo options for the... Not that I'm aware of. I think it's just... There might be Thermobolt, but I have not... I don't know if I have any of that. I don't think so. Oh my god. So that's what's behind it. It is another Warhawk. So we've come up against 4 Warhawks now.
Right here.
Well, we got the big bone bun, so we've got the angle. We're just looking to kind of connect anywhere. We're just trying to hit him on the left side there. $80.
Waiting for order.
I stream a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, McWarrior, Warhammer 40k, excellent. Real-time strategy, first and third person stuff, those kinds of... Well, that sounds like our kinds of stuff. High five. That's awesome, man. I had no idea. Alternate Thunderbolt ammo is in... Ah, gotcha. Well, with the Bun Punchy, we definitely are fishing here. He's got 80. We're hitting on the opposite 35. Oh, 8 armor. We're close. High five. Heck yes. In Rogue Tech, they've got Thermobolt, Acid, and Smoke. Oh, they've got Smoke as well, yeah? Oh my god, Hag 80. God, I want... We've got Hag 30 right now. We don't have Hag 80, so it'd be really nice to add to the collection. Yes, to our turret. Hopefully he's going to target the turret back, yeah. I don't think TBMs in Battletech Advanced have variable ammunition. Well, right now, I mean, they just hit really hard. They hit really hard and are somewhat resistant to incoming AMS. That's 72 LRMs and ATMs. And Bun Cake only gets dinged once. Heck yes.
Oh, man.
Can we get an Annie? Can we do it? I don't know if it'll let us. Are you kidding me? Well, tell you what, he's damaged on this side, so we can always come around to the other side, right? But in order to do that, we definitely will go 4, 5. So we're a little bit, this is kind of sketchy because you got to think that we also have the Warhawk right here, right? So if we come around, we sprint, we get on this side so that we're limiting the lines of sight, but we'll be behind them. Maybe we walk out this way for 3, tuck in like so, decent chance. Or we go for 4 and tuck in for 5. I'm just trying to figure out a way how to break line of sight to this guy while still getting a decent chance of it. We can go 2 and climb up, but we're definitely going to be in line of sight. So we'll go 3 and shoot a little from below. Oops, we're on a sprint, didn't mean that. So 3 and go to 5 and come in from below. This is the damage side, so this is a little risky to the loot, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, yep, that was not gentle. It's okay. We were kind of at a disadvantageous position. Yep, run up and kick him. I feel lucky. Whoops, I missed that one. It's a little too late. We got Bun Cake. We're getting in. Zoom on by. Actually, we do have a light foot though on this, so we're going 4, and then we're gonna sprint in on 6. Anyone know if BXE is still getting updated? I haven't seen an update in a very long time, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, it'll be like the Rifleman 3 and lore. 3 salvos total was going to delete 3 times, so that
Reporting critical hit.
that's true. I think the big thing is those are always, well, they're somewhat limited. It's like a Dire Star, except you'll probably melt down in the process. All right, speed with a bunny spy. Get in the valley, and we'll lock from here. AMS overload. Oh, I guess we can narc them up. That's always helpful, yeah?
Got it.
Heck yes. So that's also going to give us some accuracy bonuses. If we can connect, we've got our Bun Dome. We might get lucky. We're just going to move that AMS coverage forward and try to connect with the Puma Pat.
Roger that.
Oh, it's like hanging on by a thread right now. Well, Bun Guess definitely going to do it. Gosh, it seems like a waste though. All right, we're going out. We're actually switching to medium mass driver because we're going to shoot beyond it, and we're looking to ping on that Warhawk. Shot from afar.
Roger that.
And we rock his leg.
Primary target.
Oh, that's the target? Oh my god, that's our assassination. Oh my, well, the turret got him. That was the assassination target. Holy crap. Well, in that case, we'll see. Serini does have, this is not gentle, but sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Go.
He is stressed out though. I would be too. It's my preferred mod, even if it won't get updated. I do love BX. I really, really do. All right, on the push. Let's just shred this guy. We're just gonna shred this guy. Shot. Stack. And he's out. Beautiful. A little bit of aggression never hurt anybody. Okay, so it's just the Warhawk. Oh, that's great. So this is the very last guy on the field. We don't need to be gentle. Let's go into reserve all the way down. You're gonna have a chance of finding it. Rim collection. Oh, for that Rifleman 3. Overheats after a volley. After the next shot, he grills himself. Oh, God. That's the guy. That is the guy. If we can leg him, he ain't running. No, he isn't. He is not. We got Lummox on the approach. Here we go.
Just running.
The thing is, the nice thing is we've got an airstrike beacon.
Yes,
So even if he does run, I mean, he can't outrun the fighter, right?
Standing by.
Panzerbun, full speed. Hold.
Standing by.
And Dex.
Confirmed.
Can we lock? Yes, we can. And is he immune? No, he's not. Fantastic. He's at 0.
It looks like the outboards commander.
All right, we're going down to 1. Let him go.
Oh, baby.
I mean, we definitely haven't hit him that much, so he's definitely coming closer. His camouflage is super effective. I look at it and it's difficult to look at him.
Light damage. Holding firm.
All right, excellent.
Waiting for orders.
Amiel. Actually, hang tight.
Aye, aye.
We'll get Brick in. We're going to try and get a nice cordon going. Hold.
Waiting for orders.
Got Geigen.
Aye, aye.
He has some LRMs, but not really too much of an issue. We're going to lock him down to 1. This is why we have radar, thermal, and mag scan. Well,
I've got a sensor lock.
if I was that mech driver, I'd be terrified to see that many mechs. All right, coming on in.
Giving him that love from above.
Lock him down to 0.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
I got a feeling. All right, we're there's so many of us.
Standing by.
All right, Bunny Rain. We're slowly climbing.
Standing by.
Bun guest. Let's just ping him one. We'll strike the fear of God. Mech serve thousands.
Locked on target.
Bunnies multiply. That's true, we do. All right, well, we got Lumux. He's coming on in.
Let's do this.
All right.
Standing
Tank
by.
Hair. He's just gonna watch from afar.
Ready for orders.
We got the Solar Bun.
Let's move.
Old Deads. We're going wide. Activate Stack Bowl Proto. That would be his best bet right now.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Bunny Spy.
Affirmative.
Receiving you.
And Amiel. This is cruel. No, it's not. We're just making sure. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head. All right, ding. There we go. So he's if I were him, he's probably going to start running soon.
My bride.
All right, we're gonna come around, and we'll give him a nice swift kick here. Snap kick from Amiel.
Time to get physical.
And guns, guns, guns. It's got 8.
Waiting on
We
you,
got
Commander.
Cyber on the move.
Got it.
Ping out.
Full delivery.
That did 1. That did 1. Now when does he get? He gets to go on 2.
Awaiting
I
orders.
mean, he's got a bit of a problem though. So we're gonna come around and we'll just walk it on in.
Confirmed.
The moment when all your allies are down and cannot fight anymore, and then an army of enemies comes running and surrounds you and kills you. Yeah, that's the moment. That's the moment. Oh, oh, there's stuff happening in there.
Take that.
Stuff just bouncing around. All right, you got Geigen.
Double
He's
time.
basically
Let's go.
in an AMS field right now. Going to give him a little push back to 1.
Locking on target.
There we go. He's only now stressed a bit. Yeah, I don't know why only a bit.
Ready for order.
Well, let's see. We can bring it down. We can actually go all the way down to 2. Down to 2. And that leaves us with a brick.
Waiting for orders.
All right, bunnies, here we go. Charge. There's no playing with food. I'm not playing with food. Is this playing with food? Look at him. You hit him. I mean, he's pretty much, we took off half his body.
Good. Let's hit him.
This would be a great time to merge Among Us with Battletech. He disguises himself with bunny ears and blends in while trying to murder us.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. That's what we're talking about. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had fails. Going to switch it on over because after all, there is a Cody-Yak 2 on the table. Heck yes. That was definitely not playing with food. Is there anything left of the thing at all? No, no, no. We wanted to make sure that we have the best chance of getting the Cody-Yak 2 as possible. You're tenderizing him with a whole army of mechs. That's playing with your food. No, I mean, you know, we want to make sure that he was done, because if he's done, then that means that we don't have to worry at all. Because right now, it's no guarantee that we're going to be able to get that Cody-Yak 2, but it is House Steiner, so maybe, just maybe, they've grouped them up. So cross your fingers. So we see. All right. All right. Downed by a tiny little fire starter. That's. Oh my God. All right. Oh, wow. How. Wow. Okay. Clan ER Large Pulse. Hag 40. 3, 2, 1. Imp 1C. Full Cody-Yak. Full Warhawk. Standard Gauss Rifle. Clan Heavy Large Laser. Double Clan Heavy Medium Laser. Hag 40. Clan LBXAC 20. Double Clan UAC 2. Clear on 285, 340 to hold, and that's really, really good. Wow. Oh my God. A head and a foot. Yeah, there wasn't much left of that guy. Wow. Wow. So we've had a Cody-Yak before, but we've never had a Cody-Yak 2. That is so cool. My God. What have we done in this? I realized I left my notebook upstairs. I want to check off all the things on our list. I think we've hit almost everything on the list. This is crazy. I did not. Well, maybe I did, but I was gentle about it. Yes, you did. You did it, Samuel. You did it for us. You were super gentle. You just kind of like dinged ahead a little bit, and then the Richard Simmons crown came right off. All right. So we can go to the mech bay. Let's go in and bring this over. Wow. So I think we'll pull the Turkina for now. We'll come back to that one. So what can we clear here? We've got Chaparral. We've got Royal Marauder. We've got the Avatar. We can put it together and then pull it down just so we can sell it, yeah? So this says, oh, it's got a C3 Master in it. That's crazy. Hopefully it's not fixed, yeah? We are gentle bullies. No, not the turkey. We still have the turkey. Yep, we can have the C3 Master. That's excellent. And we're going to pull that down. Wow. I can't believe this. This is so cool. We've usually searched for streams and streams and streams and just do not get it. We'll put together the Warhawk and we'll pull that down. We put together the Pillager and we'll pull that down. So here's the Warhawk. Warhawk F. Oh, that is not the Warhawk. That's like a really fancy Panzerbun Warhawk. So if we strip it. Wow, it comes with all that. How much? 32 free tons. That's crazy. That's not bad. At 85, huh? All right, drop that. And we've got our Pillager that had the double inner sphere Gauss rifles. This guy is a chonky guy. Kodiak with an MASC. Heck yes. Maybe Lummox wants a change of pace. And this one can go. All right, that's in. So we go to the store. Actually, who owns the store? I don't think it's... Yeah, 20% price increase. Let's not do that here. But if we go to the McBay, now, I guess before we travel, though, we want to keep the cost a little down. We'll clear the Iron Cheetah. We'll clear the Imp. We have our King Crab, the Marauder 2. I guess we've never gone to Marauder 2 Omni, which is Viking. Goliath will clear. Thug will clear. There we go. How many small laser arrays can fit on the Warhawk? Oh, how many hard points does it have? That's the question, right? Where the Warhawk here? It's got 8. So you can probably fit 8. Cody-Yak, here we are. What do we got?
That mech you wanted is back
The
on
Cody-Yak is a fast assault mech designed by Clan Ghost Bear as a second line counterpart to the Executioner. It's the second liner? Why? Its massive 400 rated XL engine propels the Cody-Yak to a maximum speed of 64.8 kilometers per hour. And though it mounts an incredible amount of firepower, even the use of 20 double heat sinks cannot prevent overheating problems. The Cody-Yak's primary armament consists of devastating short-range weaponry, namely the single UAC-20 occupying its right torso and a Streak SRM-6 situated in the left one. The mech supplements its primary weaponry with 4 ER medium lasers. This variant, the Cody-Yak 2, was an attempt to solve the original's heat problem and increase mobility by mounting jump jets. It has jump jets, enabling it to leap up to 120 meters. Like fixed jump jets? What? Oh. Oh my god, they're rather ambitious, aren't they? It's a leaping bear. It is. Time to hit the bed. Good luck. Atomic Gandhi, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Bunny League, and I hope you have a great rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. All non-Omni mechs are second line for the clanners. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. Okay, well, this is super exciting. Well, we already have a 400 rated core. We already have the big XL in there. That's crazy. We already have the best e-cooling that we can get, which is amazing. We've got a gyro if we want to make it even lighter. I don't think we can replace the armor, right? So we can't like... Oh, we can. Okay, that's good to know. Well, dear God. Well, if we clear the jump jets... If we clear... Holy crap, wow. Okay, so let's clear these weapons. That's crazy. Wow. They gave all of this to you? What a platform. So we can actually like max it out 31312. So we've got almost 32 tons and our cooling is 96. Wait, what's up, Amiel? Replace the UAC with a Hag. I was just curious what it has to work with. It's a second division because it's a battle mech and not an Omni. Gotcha. I mean, obviously you can get different gyros that are actually don't pull the jump jets. What are the perks for the model? Oh, that's a great question. I'm not too sure. Amiel wants his jumps. Well, we already have a lot of jumpy mechs. Do we really want to? I mean, it's not going to be able to like use its claws or anything. Oh, hello. I was going to mouse over, right? This one is gains 2 extra pilot hits. Oh, okay. So you can get more hits in. You can get by. All right, we'll catch you in a little bit, Tank. As in we can get dinged in the dome a little more. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we have like a torso mounted cockpit or something like that, yeah? It doesn't have claws. People think it does, but they're cut. Oh, no, I get that. I get that. But it's just so cool. It's just so cool. I mean, I like what I like. It's just so cool. So what can we, like, what do we do with this though? We've got, I mean, if we jumped on people, we have the Jackrabbit, we've got the Wallaby, we've got the Omega. This is for kicking. So these are free. I mean, like sticking these on are free. We might as well do it. For the arms, punch accuracy, punch stability. So, I mean, we could increase that if we want to punch somebody. We don't have any punch mons. We could charge us like half a ton right there. I don't think we've got a melee gyro. We do have the Sparrow just to keep the evasion up. Other mechs are better for like death from above, you mean? Mech quirk. Oh, you're talking about the clan quirk here? Jump distance, sprint multiplier, walking distance, accuracy, less heat, and turn, but the melee accuracy issue, yeah. Yeah, 2 extra pilot hits. I think that means we can take 2 extra hits, like we've got 2 more wounds, 2 more injuries. Is that right? And then weapons, we just picked up the Hag. Oh my god, we could do the improved heavy Gauss because that allows it to shoot still. You can still shoot with this, right? If we pull this. you like the jets for handling hills. That makes sense. I guess the thing is, it does have the capability of it'll still move, right? So we've got 4, 6. I'm not saying that we'll do this, but I'm just curious because we also can get MASC. Triple strength Myanmar. Oh. Punches, kicks, physical weapons, walking, and sprint. So we can go a little farther, right? You can't use both. C3 slave. Oh, C3 improve. We were talking about, like, what if you have Panzerbun with this? Oh, wait, no. Panzerbun already has the C3 master, I think. That would be hilarious if you get your 2 melee mechs, like the Atlas 2 and the Cody-Yak, to move together like Billy and Jimmy Lee. But then they've got the C3 improved network in them. It's just like the 2 of them helping each other out to punch things to death. Dear God, that'd be hilarious. Please, jump jets are mounted on assault mechs for one thing and one thing only, DFA. It's true. I mean, I would definitely DFA with it for sure, yeah. They had 400 cores that didn't necessarily require jump jets to overcome mountains. Yeah, the 400 rated core is to, I think, to cover that speed pretty quickly. So if we pull this, I'm just curious what we have to work with mostly. So obviously, like, you can get things in the torsos because we do have this too. You got to remember that Left did encourage us to pick this thing up. It's right here. There. I'm curious if it'll fit. Yes, it does. Yes, it does fit. So, oh, not that one. This one. There we go. So this fits. So this can shoot 60 MRMs, and this can also fire even though you kick somebody, right? Why do you want a fast-moving sniper? Doesn't make much sense. Well, I mean, how can this do a lot of damage? 205, but then you can tune this up to 60. Heat efficiency is at -55. I mean, we already have a lot of heat sinks on here. We pull this off. Oh, I forgot we've got the ER large in the middle. So if we have anything in the arms, we can't shoot when we go into melee, but we do have a bit in the middle, right? We could do snubbies. I think we're out of snubs. I didn't realize. I guess a shotgun would be kind of cool, yeah. I'm not a fan of 400 rated core. You can also use 380. Oh, does it? I guess you can't do the cooling plus 6 is like the main thing. So currently we move at 6. If we go to 380, we move at 5. So it looks like we would, is it like 385 to maintain that 6 sprint? We could in theory get away with a clan ER PPC. Oh, no, because it takes up the spot because of that thing, yeah. We'd have to go to the arms. I mean, you could do a bunch of lights just to mess people up. It's so weird. It's so weird. It is so weird. So I'm honestly, it would be really, really cool if we can get access to like a punching mod or something like that. But that is so cool. I can't believe we've got one. I'm not too sure what to do with it yet. If the bunnies have any ideas, please let me know. I guess since we've got, we have like an hour and a half left. What would you like to do in the rest of the stream? This is cool. Please take the core you had before. Otherwise, what additional costs will you have? You're currently installing and removing a 400. Looks like a Frankenmech. Oh no, it's definitely a Frankenmech. It's definitely a Frankenmech. And I didn't quite pick that up, Panzer. If you mean like, because I wasn't actually installing, I was just seeing what we had available to play with. I guess in the meantime, we could either stay in clan space. So let me go ahead and get up a poll. Because we can probably manage either like a couple of more missions, would be my guess. We can either stay in clan space. We could go to oh, there's just Haussteiner. We could start heading on down south for flashpoints. Although I'm gonna probably push us forward with that. What other flare-ups are there? Are there more flare-ups available? Usually the ones in the northeast are pretty darn good because you've got the 331st, stuff like that, but we might be beyond that. We've got Fatima, Kurita, Marek. And I think we had I saw a flare up against the Wobbies at one point, which seemed kind of interesting. We've got Kurita, Tecumseh, Jade Falcon Jade Falcon flare up. That's something. And then they've got another one, under attack by Steiner, 2 skull. But this is like a 5 skull Jade Falcon flare up. Holy crap! 1 day till next mission. I don't know if it's gonna last that long. That's crazy. Well, we can either stay in clan space and kind of be around here, pick up some more goods. We can go to a flare up, or we can yeah, I think those are 2 good options. We can like start one, yeah. I'd build either around a large missile and a smaller long-ranged projectile, or a large projectile and no missiles. Smaller long-range projectile. I mean, light PPCs are smaller long-range. They've also got like projectiles specifically like ammunition based. I thought you were just doing it that way, and that's why I pointed it out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you move it all around. So we got a poll on screen. You can hit 1 or 2 in Twitch chat, and it's going to record onto the poll. And if you're in YouTube chat, then you can also send the number into YouTube chat, and I'll go in and include it there as well. We can also build the Cody-Yak. I just don't know what to do with it yet. If you have an idea, let me know. I mean, thank you there. UAC 5 Rack 2. Ooh, we do have a rotary Gauss rifle as well. Kind of odd being in the torso, but we do have a rotary Gauss rifle. That might be kind of cool. And we do have the Hag. We did just pick up the Hag, and we actually have Hag ammunition now. We've actually got a Hag 40 and a Hag 30, and then we've actually got, I think, 14 tons of Hyper Gauss ammunition now. Yeah, it's a good option to build around. Yeah, no, for sure. Maybe some SRMs for closer range or something like that. All right, so it looks like maybe a flare up. We'll do a flare up. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I like the one that we got going on here. 5 skulls, House Steiner as well. So if we're up against Clan Jade Falcon, I mean, that's like a guarantee. So 29 days will go. Hag might be better on an Atlas than that can melee. I guess we could melee. They don't have a minimum range. Well, the nice thing about it, thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We're going to just kind of spin this up. I don't know if we're going to make it in time, but we'll see. We'll see if they still exist by the time we get there. The nice thing about Hags is that even with high evasion, you're probably still going to connect, and it can shoot from very, very far away. I remember we had a Hag. I'm drawing a blank. It was, I think it was a rifleman. It was like a Hag 40 rifleman. It was like 2 Hag 20s, and that thing did serious work. We had a location designator, and were able to consistently ding at the head, and it was relatively gentle, all things considered. And the nice thing too is that even if the enemy, we didn't have C3 at the time, even if the enemy were really fast and evasive and had all kinds of defenses, I mean, it was the only one that had consistent to hit chances all the way across the map. So that was excellent. Yeah, you used it a few times. The rifleman with the Hags on it. Yeah, no, I really like Hags. I remember Bloody Dove said too in the version 17 update, he said Hags are really strong now. I mean, as if they weren't already, but like they're, my guess is if you say that, then it probably means that they're maybe stronger now. I don't know. So a Hag 40 is excellent because it's like you're carrying a rifleman in your chest. You basically take the rifleman and slap it onto your torso and go and kick someone and still blast them in the face. I mean, that's always a good time. And God, I think the one thing that I wish that we had were those, is it like the torso mounts? Is that what they're called? In Rogue Tech, they've got like a pintle mount or like a turret mount in torso. That would be crazy. That would be so cool. I mean, it wouldn't be like 360 degrees. It'd be more like a wide arc left and right, like 180. But that would be really, really cool. Let's go in and take a quick look at the navigation screen. I'm not too sure if it's still there. It looks like it's gone. But this is also Steiner. That's 2 skull. This is half a skull. We've got one closer, 2 skull. Oh, Jade Falcon or Clan Wolf. We get to choose. So it's 16 days, 26 days until they start. And this is Steiner. This is 2 skull. I mean, they're all lower though. I mean, I guess this one's the closest, and you kind of get to choose. Are you building a reputation? This is against Steiner, though. And Steiner, we do have faction reputation, so we're going to divert 9 days out, 30 days until they start.
Roger that, Commander. Course plan.
Yeah, slap him with a rifleman. Somerset, Battletech animated fight. Which one's the Somerset one? I remember there was an arena one and they had a rifleman in it. That one was actually... That was actually a pretty good animation, if I recall. There was like a was it Solaris? I don't remember, but it was some kind of an arena or a coliseum, and you had a bunch of Inner Sphere mechs battling it out in there. 5. So we're gonna get there really early. Hag with an ER large laser with a precision cockpit. Oh, just so you can kind of like, the order of firing would be the laser followed with a Hag, and you hope to get a breach, and then follow it up with all the crit seeking like that. All right, we're gonna arrive. So in theory, there's still a flare-up available, but as soon as we get here, I do want to take a look again. So we're just gonna hold for a second. We're gonna take a look at the navigation screen, because there was a 5-skull one there for a moment, but that disappeared, unfortunately, in transit. So we are here at the flare-up. There are other ones as well. This one's Jade Falcon versus Clan Wolf. We don't really have reputation with Clan Wolf. They don't like us. Let's just put it that way. And then all the rest are way down below. What about the store? First Somerset Strikers, Adam Steiner versus Star Colonel Taman. Oh! See, you say Mouthless, and then I recognize that. Long Tom. Ooh, Long Tom Cannon. There are no artillery hardpoints and no Omni hardpoints, but I would like a Long Tom Cannon. I was kind of hoping to... Oh my god, we can have 2 rotary Gauss rifles. It's kind of heavy. I'm really tempted. A VAR. Upper arm impede for a charge that's even more effective. Sniper cannon ammo. Upper cannon ammo. So I'm really tempted by the Long Tom Cannon, but all we need is 1 King Crab part, and we're going to be able to get on in on that. So it doesn't look like there's another flare-up right away. We might as well get in. I know this is a little lower level, but maybe that'll just mean that they're faster, right? That might be kind of nice. Yeah. Let's go to the command center, see what we've got. Do you happen to mean the Rifleman Legend Killer? Oh, the LK? I've seen that before. Ooh, flare-up attack planet, 2 skull. Trap sprung. So let's go in and start it. I would imagine we'd be able to get in at least a couple. We'll get on the move. We can try bringing the Cody-Yak too, just as is. Unexpected guests. Escort mission. Let's pass. I kind of want more straightforward ones if possible. Always defend yourself. Oh, they don't like us. Oh, that's fine. I mean, they're kind of enemies anyway, so we'll hold. Assassinate, perfect. We've got 2.5, 315 against Jade Falcon. We probably want to move a little bit faster. So let's go in with a clear. And we actually... Oh, yeah, I forgot. It does not have a C3 yet. We'll just bring it in as is and see how that goes. We can come in with... We'll get Lummox. We'll get the Punchy. We'll grab HB. We'll stick him in there as a brawler. And then we will grab the Bun Dome for support. That'll be not Serini. Gigan, that's what it was. Gigan. Because we want him to have Master Attack, have that sensor lock, all of that, yeah. And then we can grab... I liked having the missile support, but it was a little bit... Man, we've got a lot of melee on the field right now, which is going to be kind of fun. At 2.5 against Clanners. Then this is going to be our faster support. It's going to be our C3 Master, so we can move quickly. Or we could even bring the Thunderbolt, which can actually... It's got the Lances, which is awesome. So I'll move that over. Does anyone else have melee? I don't think we do. So we just need someone who can move pretty quickly. And ideally has Master Attack, which is basically Gigan. So what about Detch? Detch can be in the Cody-Yak. He's kind of a... Even though he's like our honorary brawler. He's a total brawler. And then we can have another fast mover with a creepy bun. This is a really weird setup, by the way. Like, just as long as you're fast, I'll take you. You know what I mean? We've got... I mean, everyone's not built for what they're in right now. We'll just stick Amiel in there. We've got our... I mean, we might as well bring AoE support to cover us as we approach. It's just going to be entertaining. We've got the Manteuffel, which is part of the C3 network. And Annie's in already, right? Annie's on the Bun guest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bunny Rain, Big Bone Bun. Let's bring the Alpha. Actually, that's not fast. That's not fast. This is definitely fast. The Spy, HBC, sure. And we'll get Dex. Let's go like this. 2.5 skull assassination in the Highlands. Here we go. Just for fun. And since we're in the flare-up, nice thing is, we'll get a box at the end too. So it's going to be pretty nice, yeah? A little bit of a bonus. I have one that has 2 binary large lasers on it and 2 light AC5s, and the thing hits like a freight train. Well, I guess, I mean, if you can stick anything that's binary in a one place, that's going to be nuts. Like, if you can actually accurately and consistently hit, it's just nuts. I mean, granted, it's kind of like, I remember going through, I was watching Edmund, and he was going through kind of like, these are the best like bang for the buck or best like damage per weight ratio type weapons. And if you get medium lasers, SRMs, things like that, super powerful, right? But it is a little bit spread out. So if you're able to focus some of that power in a one place consistently and accurately, like the head as an example, that's just so good. It's just so much fun. And it's kind of high risk, high reward too, I guess. So obviously it may not be as efficient if you're trying to cram in as much potential damage as possible. It's kind of like at first I was super excited when we got the clan small rotary pulses, and I wanted to switch them all out on the HBC special. But the original design with the clan small pulses, I feel, are in some ways like just more effective, because similar damage, not exactly potential damage, they'll all go into one place, right? And with that few hard points, there's only 8. When they actually try, some will ping to the head, but it's only like 1/3 to 2/3 of the damage that you have in your potential, right? So it seems to headshot more consistently when you have the original setup with that clan small pulse. All right, what do we got here? It looks like we are not in their face. That's fantastic. It's just us. Oh my god, our Bun guest is out on a mountain. Well, where is our target? They're at the top of the mountain. We've got Falcon forces on the right, and we got ambushers behind. At least we've got time to regroup, so that's fantastic. Let's start the approach. We're gonna hop our way forward, yeah? Oh, I guess I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but Durgin, is that right? Durgin? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah. And if you're joining us right now, we actually got ourselves a Cody-Yak for the very first time. We're bringing it into battle completely stock, and we are up against Clan Jade Falcon. It's a lower skull difficulty flare up, but it should be a good testing ground, or at least pretty fun. And we've got kind of faster movers here as we climb this giant hill. We've got enemy contacts, probably our assassination target, very high. This is quite a delta in height. My god, 65 at the top. Well, he probably can't run anywhere if we've got Serve Cold, so we can definitely flip her around right here, and then on the next one be able to maybe just bombard the hill and force them to come down or back on up. Yeah, so Thunderbun X, here we go.
On my way.
And we're tucking up. We got the HBC special. We're gonna cream over to the right side. There we go. We're climbing.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride.
All right, full reserve.
Oh baby.
Full counter reserve.
Like a prime spot for an ambush.
Look at that. Where does he have to go? I mean, he better have jump jets. That's all I gotta say. It's like a grenade. You kind of frag out and then see what he does, right? It's a way to encourage his move. So definitely other stars are engaging right now. The one over on this side for the supporting Jade Falcon Force. You can hear the Vs right now. And then the ambushers on the backside. Yep, there we go. We got a 50-ton V. Trying to get the flank and surround. There's another V. I wonder if it's a whole star's worth. That would be unfortunate. Hey there, sir. Good to see you. Thanks for it. You are here and there and everywhere, yeah?
Oh, man.
All right, we got our dais.
You got me.
Actually, you know, we're going to start since he did not move. Obviously, it would be kind of nice if we were able to... I'd like to burn the hill, actually. It'd be kind of nice if we were... Oh, we do have fast fire. Never mind. Let's fast fire it up. Heck yes. We're going to fast fire. That's going to boost our Serve Cold's initiative by 4 initiative phases. And then... Oh, but you know what? I forgot. I kind of messed that up because unfortunately, I cannot fire without a target. I can't target the ground and use fast fire. So that was my mistake. Oh, boy.
Wait.
Let's see if we can't get some information first. If we can lock him up, then that's going to help us out a lot, right? So we either get some sight or something. We got Deus Bunny. We're hopping. Hopefully, if we can lock him up, then no harm, no foul. We've got it.
Giving him that love from above.
Mech Quirk, Noten Spirit. Who's that for? Oh, yeah, we can lock him.
Locked him.
Oh, but he might be immune to sensor lock. Oh no. All right, well, we got a Cody-Yak. Let's go off to meet the flankers. Hold. Lummox and the Bun Punchy's gonna move together with Billy and Jimmy Lee over here. And we got Geigen. We'll get that AMS coverage up, and we're gonna move together with the Punchy brothers.
Double time.
And I don't know if we're in range to lock them. That's on the V. I think that's it, yeah.
Got a lock.
Hovercraft, makes sense. Oh, we got Brick? Yeah, I'm not going to climb that with a Panzer Bun. He's going to move with the Punchy brothers.
Moving fast.
And hang tight. There we go. They've got a nice little thing going on there. And we got Annie and the Bun Guest. And we actually have sight. That's fantastic. What do we got? Thunderbolt C2. What is that? Well, that's fancy. I mean, I'll try and sensor impairment a little bit. There we go.
Concentrate your fire.
Oh, Grey Noten. Oh, okay. I've heard of him before.
Waiting for orders.
+2 resolve gain for all Lance members. That's insane.
Good to go.
Well, we got Serve Cold. He actually is a target. We're going to go in and try and hit that guy. He's got a lot of energy. So we'll send it right there up above.
Sounds smart.
So we've got a little bit of encouragement for him to mobilize.
Waiting for
We got Amiel all on the move. This guy's down 2. Hold. He's got 5 evasion on the side. HBC is probably going to join the crew over here.
Let's move.
Because I think we're going to be able to handle it with the Bung Guest. And we're going to keep locking. Bring him down to 3.
Got the lock.
We see 2 Vs out here. We got Cyber in the Creepy Bun. Well, Creepy Bun can push up too. He's got some good jumping distance. Excellent. Heck yes. All right, hang tight.
It looks like the Force commander took my bride.
So,
Oh, baby.
Surf Cold's going to be on 7. This guy is also on 7. Hold. He better move. He's not gonna move. So mind you, the Bun Guest is in the danger zone. We're gonna reserve again. I'm hoping he doesn't move. He's on 6. We'll try one more time. At least that'll allow us to move the Bun Guest out of the blast radius. There's so many mechs that we're not aware of that are moving right now. The warrior that cost Justin Allard his arm when his rifleman supported a raid against Allard's training and used the dreaded arm flip to drop Justin's mech that had got in behind him. It's not like judo for mechs. We actually had the Legend Killer before in Rogue Tech, I think. He was in a Valkyrie. The important thing is he'll draw far more accurately earlier, do far more damage by 40% with certain weapon types. Oh, that's really cool. All right, seems like they've got LRMs. Oh my, wow, everyone has coverage there. Backwards, oh, right to the back. 30. Okay, he's moving, he's moving. Did he make it? He didn't quite make it. He got pretty far though.
Ready for orders.
That means we can take our bun guess with Annie and kind of skirt the edge. Gonna stay to the road.
Double time. Let's go.
Oh God. Shot behind him into the face. That sounds like a trick shot to me. All right, serves up and send the burn.
No sweat.
He's right on the periphery of it, so he's not going to get a lot of it, but he did get some, and he was forced to collapse with the rest of his team. So we'll go all the way down to 1. Most of them seems to be, well, because of the skull difficulty, probably lighter, faster. So it means the day is ours, basically. He's got 6 evasion. Definitely want to lock him down a bit. He's down to 4.
Receiving.
Got Amuel, got
Ready
Dex.
for orders.
Let's get on in and kind of do a bit of a drive-by here. 7 evasion and set. That's a decent chunk of firepower right there. Streak SRM 12 is no joke. I mean, they hit consistently for like 10 or something like that. We got a line up. We're shooting way up there. And we're hoping to connect. And we connect. That's beautiful. I think he's lost his evasion now. That's excellent. We got the Deus Bunny. We got the line. Shooting uphill once again. And sent it. And he's tagged. It's kind of, because the Rifleman series has no lower arms, just barrels. It's easy to rotate and cover. I mean, God, that would be so scary. Like, doing a drive-by is not necessarily an advantage at that point. All right, on the move.
All right.
They can turn their weapon backward in the lorry and fire backward with their arms. You can run forward and still shoot backwards. That's also one reason why the quick draw has it. It was originally supposed to replace... Oh, wow. I would rather have a rifleman than... It's like when you try to get rid of the A10 Warthog and you're like, trust me, it's going to be better. And everyone's thinking, no.
Roger. Full speed.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Bun dome. And we're just looking to connect. If we can knock him down. There it is. So close.
Receiving you.
Bun punchy. All right, got the speed. Coming around 6.
Definitely.
Interesting, this is steep enough that we can't just go over it. And then we've got Dex in the Cody-Yak. We're going to stay close with the other punchers. Hold.
The target is retreating, Commander.
Oh, he's retreating. He's retreating, is he? Well, we do have access to our bun guest. I'd actually like, so Dex Mex Tex, I think he can he do the sprint thing? We can come on out for 2. No, we're going to go around the corner. We're going around the corner. It's a little bit scary to do, but we're going to do it.
Aye, aye.
We've got a Firefly. Oh my God, that is a decent chunk of change. Wow. Triple Clan Medium Pulse, Clan SRM2, Quad Clan ER Small Laser. That's kind of nuts. Can we focus this in the Epona? How much do you have in the front? On the side? We'll try and hit the side.
Aye, aye.
Hit the front, and he's out. Beautiful. Case of the A10 and B52 is a matter of the right tools for the right job. They aren't broke. Don't fix them. Yep. That's right, Gaming. I have a serious love.
Commander.
It was actually the first quote-unquote flight sim-ish thing that I played, and I loved the Warthog. And I didn't know that it was, you know, its own cult. But I always thought it was beautiful. Shot and whiff. Quick draw, partially replaced the rifleman, but still partially. The thing is, the rifleman was constantly being misused, and that just reduced it a bit. Reduced in what way? Ooh, we can probably, if he's trying to get away from us, we might be able to drop him to the ground. All right, bunnies. We're coming in from on high. In 3. Oh, actually, we'll do this here. 2. and 1. Cyber Gizmo. Get up, Don Son. We just need to drop him to the ground. There we go. Good connect. That should do enough stability damage right there. Excellent.
Nice try.
Yep. And down he goes. Beautiful. Good job, Cyber. High five. And I don't think he's running now. Oh, heck yes. Wow.
Target eliminated. That is a confirmed kill by Cyber Gizmo. Time to make yourself scarce, bunnies.
Well, that guy's down. Cool. Good job, Cyber. Well, the rifler was never really supposed to be a frontline mech as designed. Yes. Anti-air. Yeah. Gave him a nice little love tap to the back there. Looks like we got 35, 25, and 30. That's the Firefly up above. I think it looks pretty nasty, especially against our lights like this. Bandit going wide. I forgot, it's got the Streak SRM-12, and when it just sort of paused there and looked at us, I was thinking, what is it doing? But it actually tried to shoot, I think. That's why you hear that little think, because it didn't actually get the right roll. It wasn't going to connect with us, so it didn't actually fire. I misread that. I was like, oh, he's just staring at us. That's cool. And they whiff it. They got a Hussar out there. Big ER large. At least he's standing in the water. That's going to help him with his cooling. And then we got the 2 mechs in the back line. All right, pressure. Clan LRM 40 in the opponent. Very impressive. Jeez Louise, wow. They're trying to get vengeance for smacking their Thunderbolt with a little bit of Thunderbolt 20. Firefly on the push. And he whiffs it. Oh, thank God. That could have been significant. Let's be real. That could have been more than significant. All right, we got the Bun Guest. I mean, he held back. He was very gentle. He didn't shoot the medium mass driver at the assassination target. So he's still holding back just a little bit here. There we go.
Wait.
And we got HB.
Is this smart?
We're pushing it. Got a better angle on that ER large. And we're going to go in and try and just connect and hopefully dissuade this guy from shooting at us. That'll do it. There we go. Now, now he's really cool because he's going to be laying in the water. That's excellent. And he's got that breach in the middle. 48. Additional damage to the left torso. We got Brick. Brick's in the Panzer Bun. We might as well give him this guy a nice little kick right here.
Copy that.
Clearing the way for Billy and Jimmy Bun.
I waited.
Mind you, he does have triple strength, my Immer, so even the kicks are, and he's a quad, are pretty good.
That one's gone.
And then we got our reserve to 1. We got Lummox, got the Punchy Brothers. They're on their way, just keeping it cool. Go ahead and stack. He's got 25. Gonna be kind of hard to hit this guy. He is very fast. We'll try and hit him with something. He's got 6 evasion. We might get lucky. He's got 7 armor. All right, we'll follow it up with deaths. He's in the Cody-Yak. Cody-Yak is not exactly subtle, but hopefully we'll hit him. Low chances. We'll try. Saw a little orange there. And he's down to 12. Beautiful.
Reporting critical hit.
Definitely, he's probably taking in a little bit of water.
Yep.
And we got the Thunderbone on the follow-up. We might have a better firing solution. I keep forgetting that we can't go over this little ridge. So we gotta like stay just adjacent. And we, oh wow. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. What if we multi? Here we go. So we're actually gonna go ahead and send 1 to the Firefly. And we're gonna send 1 to the lead Epono with the LRM 40. I think we got it. Yep, we got it. Split and shot. So each of these does 120. Oh yeah. Got him. And this should, yep, there we go. All right, great. Good job, Amiel. High five. Great. So that paves the way for us to push on forward. We've got we got the Hussar who's laying in the water, and then we've got this Firefly who's just sort of doing his thing. We're gonna push it up with Serve Cold. We're switching on over to High Explosive, and we're actually gonna target the approach like so. So if they want to push into us, they've got to come into the zone. They actually can't come up this side unless they go... They've got jump jets, something like that. So let's see how fast they are. Locust getting hit with long Tom high explosives should be very, very interesting. Yeah. So we got to move 3. And we'll kind of stay with a line of sight breakout here. And we're hoping to connect with a Firefly. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. It's got some nice stuff on him. Off there. There we go. So the Firefly's out. And that means that we, at least from direct line of sight, we don't have to worry about too much. Because we are hiding behind the hill or the island out here. And all of these lights are going to have a fun time moving through this. It's very possible they'll get out. I'm not saying that I'll catch a lot of them, but I would love it if we can catch a lot of them, because that would be hilarious. Even if they're fresh Clan Jade Falcon, it's still going to be a good time. 35, they're pushing pretty fast. Ooh, Royal Oscout. I know the bunnies love the Oscout.
Ready for orders.
We got the Bun Dome on the push.
I copy.
Out we go. Hold. Back on up for the SAR, and he's limping. High explosive will definitely connect with him. It's a little far out on the radius though. And we go. Serves on 3, which means serve can now shoot. So shot out with a double long Tom high explosive. That was a Locust 2C. I think I caught a glimpse of him coming on by. And this guy, the Royal Oscout. Oh, we got that guy too. Well, we didn't really get to see him for very long. Kind of reminds me of Gumby.
Good to go.
Got our creepy bun. We'll go in and clear the stability damage for Cyber. And we're going to hop on in. He's got some pretty decent range to him. Here we go. He was. That's right. He was. He was a Royal Oscout.
Got a lock.
Now we'll hold.
Standing by.
Got Amiel coming around the corner.
Confirmed.
Now we only really have one target, so we'll just send a couple at him. He is the Hussar. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Beautiful. Good connect there. And we've got just the lights coming in. That's it. And then we've cleared this one, the very beginning of the flare-up.
Why am I in a car?
Deus Bunny. Now I kind of feel like we're bullying them a little bit. We've got the... Oh, hello. Very, very nice lights. Royal Stinger, Mongoose C, Stinger C2. All very nice stuff on them. Where do we have a decent chance of hitting them? They're very, very fast. I guess we'll send it to the rear here, to the Stinger. Stack SRM 12. Kind of soften them up there. We got depth in the Cody-Yak. I don't know if they're going to be able to get in combat. This is supposed to be one of the faster groups that we've got. And the enemy is sort of not really close to getting punched anytime soon. So off we go. And we got Annie's in the Bun Guest. If only we could land with a medium mass driver on one of those little guys, that'll be awesome. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Probably not. Let's hold.
Oh, man.
It'll be even more excellent if we manage to fast fire with Serve Cold, right? These guys are going to move. They're going towards the Bunny God. The moment when 100 tons of monster steps on you, which jacked is like a bodybuilder, and you sit in your tank and just think, crap, I definitely didn't want to trade places. All right, they're kind of spreading out a little bit. I think they figure maybe we should get evasive. Get a little bit of evasive defense here. Although, you know, we are potentially in jumping range. Let's see. So we've got Serve.
Good to go.
He has one turn away from fast fire, unfortunately. So what we can do, let's go ahead and just line this up. We'll get a little bit closer. Walk it up.
Got it.
We'll get the shot on. Royal Stinger. Stinger in the distance. High explosive shot. We
Yes,
got
Commander.
Debts coming around the corner.
On my way. Double time.
We can try. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit him, but we'll try. Here we go.
Firing on target.
Yeah, we whiff it a little bit, but you got to try. Its energy is not going to really cost you anything. And we're standing in the middle of the water, so it should be fine. Got a Lummox. He's coming around. He doesn't have the range for it. We're gonna hold on the approach. We got Brick, who's definitely not in range. All right, Gaming, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and I'll catch you on the next one. Have a great one, man.
Why am I in a
All right, got the Deus Bunny.
Smart.
We might as well go ahead and try and land on this guy. Here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Royal Bunny to the Royal Stinger. Get up, Don Son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
All right, we got a good toe on that arm.
Took my bride.
Enemy down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, that guy's down. We got Guy again here in the bun dome. We can just hang tight here. No point in pushing. We got Annie
Ready for orders.
coming around the corner. Hold.
Copy.
And on 3, we got Creepy Bun. Oh, we're actually getting firing solutions now. This is a long-range shot with the snub-nose PPC. Beautiful on the Stinger. That was 2 times his total armor on the job.
Ready for orders.
But it was effective.
On it.
It was effective. All right, go and lock up the Stinger so we can't get away from the Long Tom. I don't know. I mean, at this point, there isn't really too much of a strategy. We're just hoping to shoot the guys. Hold.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my
See if he moves. All right, he's getting out as soon as possible.
Receiving you.
Hold. Well, actually, we'll let him move. There's that Stinger. Oh, he's DFing the Highlander. And he misses. Isn't he gonna fall? No, he's unsteady. Well,
Wait, why
he
am I
did
in
it
a
now.
cockpit?
All right, here we go.
Smart.
We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don
I
Son.
like to call this Darius from above.
It's a good day. All right, so let's go ahead and cancel the strike. Time for a backhand. Yeah, a back foot. Give him a back foot. All right, we're on the move, on the move.
Confirmed.
Lock up the last one. We got the last one right here. Jade Falcon is running. Lock him. Mongoose. Very, very fast. Very wily. Potentially devastating.
What can I do for you?
Cyber Creepy Bun. Can we make it out there? Oh, we are so close. We are so close. Well, we do have the high ground. Shot.
Tell me what to do.
There we go.
Fired up. There's work to do.
Is he gonna move? I can't believe he's got 0 evasion.
Commander,
All right, Cody-Yak.
confirmed.
Actually, you know what? We're just gonna hold. Done. It'll be faster.
We got this.
Now he
made.
gets to go. Right in the middle. Oh, he's going for the bunny? Well, I don't know if that was necessarily the right
My
target.
grandma hits harder than that. Oh man, you got me.
All right, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Good connect. He's bleeding.
Oh, that went in.
They're gonna. I mean, what are we supposed to do? They came right to us. It's not my fault, bunnies. I was not playing with my food. That was their fault.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from your right now.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. There we go. All right, great. So hopefully there's still some salvage left. I mean, the Locust 2C usually has a lot of stuff. And since we're on behalf of House Steiner, I'm thinking they might start grouping up things like micro lasers. I mean, that would be excellent. if we can kind of fit in as much as possible there. Yeah. So this actually should go relatively quickly. I know the higher difficulty ones are obviously they're more difficult. You get more kind of exciting things to fight against. But if you've got the opportunity for every single thing that you do to be fighting against Clan Jade Falcon, that's not bad. Especially when you've got your alliance member being the one to actually employ you for it. Yeah. So we can get a full part of a thunder. We can get a full Firefly to put together if we want. Streak SRM 6 clan medium pulses. That's insane. Clan Streak SRM 4, active probe, LRM swarm, LRM fast cam. Yeah. Why does all the Savage have footprints on them? Well, I mean, they kind of walked all over each other. They were trying to get out. I don't know. It's so odd. We can get this too. Sure. Actually, we'll pull this and I guess we'll get the streaks here. 3, 2, and 1. Firefly, full Firefly. We got a lot of parts. We got a lot of bundles. I mean, honestly, anything that we get here is pretty darn awesome. So I'm just happy about it because this allows us to update the mechs that we've already got. That's pretty darn fancy. 500 damage to a poorly armored mech. Well, the thing is that if the kill is swift, then at least it's out of its misery, right? I mean, he was trying to charge in. I mean, he was obviously desperate. It would have been unkind not to make sure that we absolutely keep him down in the ground, right? That's what I think. It's all about being humane, being kind, and making sure that we can take care of Clan Jade Falcon the best way that the Inner Sphere can. Highlander burials all day long. That's the nice thing about it, because otherwise we'd have to go out and hire, I don't know, we'd have to pay more C-bills to pay for a nice burial and all that. We can just kind of do one and done. You get the kill, you get the burial all at the same time. It's very efficient. We are in Clan Jade Falcon territory. That's right. We are. The nice thing is that Steiner is attacking Clan Jade Falcon. I think we're fighting in Adelaide. No, Golondrinas. Yeah, so it's Jade Falcon territory. I don't think we've got repairs, right? We're pretty clean. Yeah, we are. Okay, excellent. 3 days out. We can probably get in another one. This is defense base. Absolutely defend. Oh my God, Titan attack. That's what we're talking about. 2.5 skull Titan attack. Let's go. This is excellent. I love Titan attack. At least they're coming with assaults, right? I don't think I've seen a mech do more burst damage than there's the our Panzer Bun does like 700 and something damage. It's kind of ludicrous. Let's see if we probably want a different setup if we're on the hill. Like the Buntar doesn't really have to move too much. That's fine. We've got Alpha Bun, like more range, right? We got Big Bone Bun. We've got Bunny Rain. We're just kind of going down the list here. Panzer Bun. Deus Bunny has Gauss Rifle, but we already have a C3 Master, so that should be fine. Bun Dome, just to make sure that we're safe up there. Solar Bun, not so much. Thunder Bun X would be excellent. That's awesome. Heavy Carrier would be great. The Creepy Bun, not so much. The Bun Rodder, yes. The Bun Guest would be nice for interception. Actually, you know, the Manteuffel would be pretty cool too. The Fancy Bun doesn't have as long range. The Bun Cake. The Bunny Spy would be helpful. We could get our Flyer as well. So we can get the Manteuffel, we can get the Heavy Mortar Carrier, we can get the Dakota. And we can get the Krupp just to bombard and scout. And then we can also stick in the Heavy Mortar Carrier or Paladin as well, yeah? Do I see a Cody-Yak? Yes, you do, Vergent. We haven't figured out what to do, or I haven't figured out what to do with it yet. That's the only reason why it's not being deployed yet. It makes perfect sense that HB wants all our text to have nice things like mech-themed bunny. So that he'll keep our stuff still fighting fit. Is that the idea? Let's get Annie, Manteuffel, extra damage out of that. We'll get at least Cyber is going to be a great pilot for this, although we do need the Bunny Spy, so that'll be nice. We've got Tank Hair. Who else is a V pilot? HB, Geigen, Dertz. We can get Dertz in a That's a little scary. Let's get... Oh, that's a little scary too. We can get... Oh, that's so weird. This feels odd. I don't know. Okay, maybe we'll... I can't bring myself to do it. It's so weird to have deaths in a mortar carrier. It's just strange. So... let's bring the bun guest. We're actually going to bring the bun guest. Yeah, we'll bring the bun guest. Deaths, you can be in the bun guest. Or better yet, is there anyone with precision? Serini, you can be in the bun guest. There we go. We'll get War Bun in the bun rotter. We've got the big bone bun. That's going to have tank hair here. 30 minutes. Oh, thank you so much, Tank. Bunny Rain Lummox. Alpha Bun, Buntar. Well, the Buntar has the heavy mass driver. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. We'll get Geigen. We'll toss... Lummox can be in anything. We'll go Alpha. Bundome. Amiel's going to be in the crew. We've got... we don't really have all our punching, which is fine. We'll just get Dex. I did the Johann Jaeger's mission. You got the Atlas. That's awesome. Holy crap, man. That's excellent. Well, good job. That's awesome. Was going like this. Here we go. And we'll actually preload this time. So shift left click. That's right. We actually remembered at the last second, and 2.5 skull defend base in urban environment. Yeah. Call it Santa. Give it some claws. Santa Claus. That's right. Well, what would Santa have? Is there anything like a candy cane or anything like that? If you can't core through a 100-ton center torso from the front in a single turn, you need to return to the Mechalab. It was a mixed bag. What turrets are coming along? Well, we got our Buntar. We got a big bone bun. We've got the Alpha Bun. We've got quite a lot of buns. Santa would have a bag of tricks. A bag of tricks. I guess that's like fast cam and all of that. It might be kind of interesting if... well, we could go to Max Dustball. I mean, they do have snub-nosed Gauss rifles. That's kind of interesting. I mean, they shoot out to like, I think 600-700 meters maybe. But obviously, the closer you are, the better. They've got all kinds of weird things there. I think they've got rotary LBXs as well. Rotary LBX AC-20 on a Cody-Yak. That would be kind of fun. I don't know. They've got that, don't they? I mean, they've got to have something like that. I know they carry... I know House... is it House Steiner? No, Davian. I think the Davian faction store has a lot of racks. It's either that one or House Steiner. I don't recall. But, I mean, we do have a couple of rack 5s. I mean, that'll be really... can you imagine what that would actually look like? You've got a bear with decorative claws, but sticking out of its chest are a bunch of Gatling. Sorry, but Santa Cody-Yak seems more like it would be Krampus Cody-Yak. We'll paint him brown, so he's like the brown Santa. I put 2 snub-nosed Gauss on my Alpha. I like it. Oh boy. I think Davian is they're the rack happy one. Davian loves the racks and the PPCs. Makes sense. Does the Cody-Yak have the clan quirk? Assuming yes. If so, sounds like a good candidate for a DNI or torso cockpit, so you can make it a monster melee machine. Oh, that's a good point, Lef. You're right. I think we may have a DNI cockpit, actually. That's a good point. I did not think of that. That's a very good point. Holy crap.
Command interface.
All right, let's see what we got. We got to defend this base here. Oh, since it's urban, we're going to have something like 3 stars or something, yeah. DNI torso cockpit. I don't know if we've got that. We'll have to take a look. So we've got engineers coming in. We're going to have turrets. We are initial star 45, 55, 35, and 20, and a Hellbringer. A Hellbringer P. All right, well, let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. We've got our flyers. They've also got battle armor. Fire Moth. It looks like they've got one package to deliver, and it's going to be on this 45-tonner right here. That's the battle armor. I definitely want to put a little bit of flame there, if you know what I mean. And the cool thing is we don't have to worry about collateral damage. I like that a lot. Because after all, we do have a paladin with us. I just want to note we do have a paladin. So maybe we just see, you know, we're defending the base, but it didn't say defend the city, right? This is awesome. Most clan mechs can't melee worth a damn. The DNI or torso cockpit blanks out the court. That's right. That's right. Obviously, you miss out on the accuracy with ranged weapons, all the positives, the -6 heat at the end of the turn, etc., etc. Wow, that's a lot of clan heavy smalls. Firemoth is the dasher. Yeah, it's so fast. Great to deliver battle armor to the rear. All right, Drillson. It's not fast anymore. It is not fast anymore. It would have been faster if it kept its leg. I mean, if I were it, I'd rather get the side torso blown off. The DNI is better for a melee mech than the torso mounted DNI because you lack the melee boost if you use the torso mounted variant. Ah, yeah. I know, I think the DNI cockpit that we've got is like two crit slots. Yeah. Fork is attached to the life support. Torso cockpit moves the life support. We do have a torso cockpit, I'm pretty sure. I think DNI is like minus 10% damage taken. And then I think it has some... Is it accuracy for melee or no? It might have some actual damage up increase as well. I forget. It's different depending what mod we're talking about here. We've got the command core. It's going to be the last one they get to move. Nice. They've got a cougar. That's awesome. So once we wipe out this lead star, there should be, I think it's at least like two assaults that come on in, yeah?
Ready for orders.
So we're all the way down to 1 week of the Buntar. What will be the other drop locations? Is the map longer on this side? It does look longer on this side, so I'm going to start orienting some of the bunnies this direction. Coming around with a Buntar. Hold. You can also do this with reinforced life support.
Let's do this.
Oh, like overwrite just that slot. Ooh, where's the alpha? Is the alpha stuck? He's like right here. Oh, nope. There we go. Just took a while. We're coming on down. Stay on the red. We're going to move the fastest on the road. We'll hold.
I'm here.
Got Big Bone Bun. This one we can probably climb because you can actually see the Hellbringer from here. Just got to wait for the calculation, I think. There we go. There we go. I guess we'll actually go on the road, actually.
Throttling up for what it's worth.
If we can get ourselves all the bunnies to an intersection, every bunny has an intersection,
Standing by.
then we should be okay. We'll get the bunny rain to climb a little bit. And hold. There we go. Get a little bit higher, and we'll send out the 90.
Roger that.
I mean, even if we had the collateral damage objective,
Wait,
he's standing out in the middle of the park. That's like
Is that
perfect.
smart?
And this one, we're just gonna honestly be in the middle of... Oh, this one we may need careful maneuvering. Yeah, we're standing on something. So this one we actually need careful maneuvering. There we go. Grab that and just sidestep a little bit here. Perfect.
I'm on my way.
Hold. I'm standing on top of served. The torso options help since inevitably they DFA in retaliation. Oh, for the DNI. Thunder Bun.
Roger.
Got the line. Got the shot. 56 is pretty good for Thunderbolt 20. Oh, we did not roll well.
Fail to connect.
And then we've got
Yes, Commander.
Bon Rotter. This is a through road, so we're actually going to move past the escort zone. Stay in the red. Stay in the red. We've got Cyber
What can I do
and the
for
Bunny
you?
Spy. Nice thing is we can actually just hop on up. We're going to...
Taking the high road.
On the... This is the carrier, so we're going to go in and lock up... I don't want to lock up the squad. I want to lock up the mech. So I'm 45. Shadowcat. Very nice. Wow. Okay. We got Serini, the Bungest. We're actually gonna go wide.
You want fast? I can give you fast.
And hold. We got Annie.
Waiting for orders.
Annie and Manteufel. So we'll actually get high on up as they pass on by. We can get that rack 5 into play. Hold. He, of course, has ballistic mastery, so he's going to be that extra 10%. Got the Dakota. And we're going to go in and fly to intercept. There it is. There it is. Beautiful.
Throttle down.
Hit. We'll lock up on the Cougar.
Sensors locked off.
If he need that odd Taurian mech with a side torso cockpit, cannot recall the name. Side torso cockpit. I know there was one like the, was it the Lao Hu? That's the Capellan one, right? Stack and shot.
Locked on target.
Got that breach. Beautiful. DNI cockpit equip effect, negative 10% damage taken from attacks, +1 melee accuracy, negative 10% self damage from DFA. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, well, no point in really moving us here. I mean, we could do a careful maneuver just so that we are actually not stuck. And move back 1, flip it.
Right, Commander.
I mean, this is gonna hurt regardless. High explosive. Maybe not both. We'll send 1. He's probably going to get out of the zone in time. But that's at least going to hit minimal Haussteiner buildings, right? Ooh, to the Manteufel. Glad he could clear out some of those containers. DNI torso. Do they have that in? They have that in BTA? If right, one of the side torsos or the right one. Let's go ahead and just follow it up. I mean, obviously we're gonna be. I'd rather ping the gnome.
On target.
Soften him up there. The AP Gauss rifles are actually pretty nasty. It's got some long range as well. Oh, is he just out of it? I think he got out. Yeah, he got out. He got out of the zone. That's why fast fire is going to be huge. So in a way, we're just sort of encouraging him to move. And then when we get fast fire, when the reinforcements get here, that's going to be excellent. On 7. So we got 5 on the Hellbringer. This was the carrier, no longer carrying. Already dropped everything, the Shadow Cat. I'm so glad that we have speed. I'm so glad we have speed. Otherwise, we'd be in so much trouble so many times. Well, let's back it up. And we're just going to lock from here. We should bring him back down to 2. Because we've got Thunderbolts. I mean, who would have thought that we're going to be trying to play lawn darts with Thunderbolt 20s? But it's actually relatively effective when you've got the right support. Got a Dakota on the push. We can now see their boy. We can lock up the Hellbringer down to 4. I find it funny how we both posted the same content at the same time. Yellow. Now we've got turrets too. It is a bad day for the attacker. The next one up is going to be that... Oh, gosh, they've got some nice mechs. Holy crap. And these are just the Vanguard. It's not even the... like, the heavy hitters. Or Bun. Let's... With 4 evasion, going to be kind of hard to hit him and uphill, but we'll try. Shot.
Roger.
We land 1, oh, and on a building. See, collateral damage doesn't matter. If anything, it's going to help us hit people because we're going to clear out some of the obstacles, yeah? 2 heavy clan lasers at 80 damage. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's pretty powerful, Cunningham. I think anything clan, it can hit pretty hard. Well, most everything. Like all the small, heavy, or like clan heavy small lasers. I think this guy had, was it like 8? Not him, the Dasher, the Fire Moth. Might have even been more, like 10 or something.
I've been sensor locked.
I'm thinking the problem with going the reinforced life support route is the RLS replaces the positive quirks, leaving the negative quirks. Oh, does it? Really? It leaves the negative 30 melee? Is that right? I thought it was all contained in that one area there. Oh, the one with the side torso, the Jolton. That guy looks really wild. Almost like a flying saucer. Like a weird flying saucer on legs. Oh, hello. Go double AC-20, clear that building. Since we obviously don't care, this is just fun time for the bunnies. Because after all, we can now level things without a worry or a care. Oh, hey, Raven. I beat the Solaris Showdown campaign. The new arena missions are so good. Wow, you are so fast. The PPC X is so overpowered. A tier 5 does like 32 damage and fires 24 shots a second. But it's a shotgun and it's projectile spread. Well, that sounds like fun. It's like you've got your own little cluster machine there. That's awesome. Well, I don't know if we're going to hit anybody, but I'm going to shoot this anyway because it's fun.
You betcha.
All right, yay. Now it's going to be easier to hit our enemies. Take a look at that. It's called engineering, the reverse kind. We're not building anything, we're removing them. I meant to say I mean, either way, that's a lot. Don't worry. It sounds like you've fought a lot already, huh? Well, thanks for sharing it. Congratulations, Raven. I saw the PPCX the other night. Last night, I think I saw a Panther with 2 rifles. Dear God, the fact that you can fit that on a Panther sounds terrifying. All right, what can we hit with a medium mass driver? 88, 43. We can hit a gnome with a medium mass driver. Let's not do that. We'll just shot with the Stormcrow.
Giving them everything I've got.
Got him. All right, that Stormcrow's gone. Beautiful. Just shaping the battlefield, governor. That's right, Cunningham. After all, how else are you supposed to be efficient if there's a bunch of things in the way, right? The streamer was laughing maniacally with every pull. I would too. Are you kidding me? That'd be great. Yeah. You've got the speed and you've definitely got the firepower, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and walk it on up. If we are so lucky, we might be able to hit this guy. He is on the ground. We're just gonna go ahead and sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks, hit straight to the head.
Firing on target.
Yep, that'll do. That was not the head, but it works. Heavy mass driver to a Hellbringer P on the ground. And then we've got our Alpha Bun. Well, let's keep going this direction. I have a feeling reinforcements are, at least some of them are going to be on that side. We want to be prepared. And we got Tank and the Big Bone Bun. We'll also follow it in. We want to move in pairs. There's a weird Panther variant for Steve that uses Class 2 autocannons, LBX or Ultra, screams for a rifle refit. So in Mech Warrior, the rifles, like, what's their, are they single shot or like how does that work? Oh, for Steiner. There's also an urban mech with a supercharger. Oh, heck yes. Is it actually fast? Yeah.
Take that.
Is the Irby with a supercharger like legit fast or just like normal speed?
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, we're coming on up with the Bun Dome. I don't consider RLS a good option for clan mechs. RLS. Lock that Shadow Cat down. He's on 0. Got Superior in the Thunder Bun. Oh. Annie and the Manteufel. Oh, great. I wanted to shoot this thing. We've got our Rack 5. And there's the Gnome. And there's the Cougar. Shot out on Cougar. All right, beautiful. And we accidentally wasted their battle armor as well. Fantastic. So I think he's the last guy remaining of the Vanguard. That's excellent. They fire really slowly. They're much lighter than autocannons, deal more damage, but they fire slowly and make lots of heat. That's the rifle, yeah. Let's see, we got Amiel. Amiel's got the shot. I mean, shot out should be enough. Yeah. All right. Heck yes. There's only one left on the field right now, and then I think reinforcements are coming. So what do we got? All the way down. This little guy right here. The In Mech 5, rifles in Mech Warrior 5 are slower firing, but they're a lot lighter. In Mech 5, they only fire like 6 shots a minute, but they're lighter than an AC and hit harder per shell. I mean, that sounds awesome.
Damage, Commander.
The 10% less damage, the 10%... Oh, that's a different one. Wow. That guy is in so much trouble right now, and he's standing right next to an electrical transformer. If someone may miss and accidentally hit that electrical transformer, I don't know what he's gonna do, you know? Oh. I don't think they need to hit the electrical transformer. Here in Battletech Advanced, I mean. In my Mech Warrior 5, rifles seem to have a slower rate of fire as the noticeable downside. Also, heavy rifles can go into medium ballistic slots. Oh, that's fancy. I'm assuming it's where it's like you can't normally fit like a AC-20 into a medium slot or something. Well, that guy's falling down. If he survives. Yep, and on the fall, he's going to take additional damage. Oh my god, they're still going. Middle's open, 37. And out he goes, beautiful. So the Vanguard's clear. Within those first 2 rounds, that's incredible. Bingo. Oh, heck yes, Raven. So you can kind of scale it up. That's awesome. In Battletech Advanced, they also weigh less, but they really hit worse. They've got enormous recoil. So what I have noticed, I mean, they hit like ridiculously hard, but they're also, it feels like they really don't have many shots at all. Like the ammo is self-contained, isn't it? All right, let's hold. Right now, this is just sort of the cool off and mobilize turn. In with the Alpha. Hold. We've got a binary PPC on this, so it's gonna hit for something like 80. Hold. We got Debts.
Commander.
On the Bunny Rain. We're just gonna push it up to the edge.
Move order confirmed.
We've got HB in the Bun Dome. We'll get that AMS coverage forward. One of the most meta builds in Mech Warrior 5 is the Hero King Crab Carapace with 4 heavy rifles. When you say Carapace, does that refer to anything in particular? Like a certain type of armor modification or something like that? All right, War Bun, stay to the road, full speed. The dual medium cannon variant, which is some form of periphery arms, but there's an 11 or 12 Steiner variant that uses Class 2 auto guns. Class 2 auto guns. I think one of each of the LBX and Ultra. Oh, the Carapace is the name of the hero mech. King Crab Carapace. And it usually comes with the UAC 5s, but you can... Normally comes with UAC 5s, but you can replace them with heavy rifles. Oh my god.
Commander.
That sounds terrifying. Anytime you can fit really, really big guns on something, I'm all aboard. I'm all aboard. All right, Dakota will start going out to potential zones, and we shall hold. I don't know if they're going to actually land on the next one. And hang tight. We'll see. But yes, quad heavy rifle Carapace, or as me and DK call it, the can opener. That will open more than a can though, Tank, I would imagine. Charybdis after the Greek monster. Oh! So Charybdis is a Greek monster? I would never heard of it before. I can't imagine HB passing up a weapon that starts with by. It's just a Hero King Crab, so it's more advanced. Wow. What's, if you don't mind me asking, I mean, I could probably look it up too, but if you don't mind me asking, what's Charybdis' thing? You know, like the Hydra's got many heads, etc., etc. Yeah. I feel like the King Crab Kaiju might be better now with the introduction of PPCX. Was it not very good before? All right, we're reserving down. Looks like we've got some big ones landing. It's a Turkina with gnomes and a Warhawk. Okay, excellent. And the Turkina currently comes equipped with, if I can't tell with the gnomes, but that's awesome. Let's hold. Hold 1, hold 2, go to 7, come down to 6. That means a lot of our allies get to go. It's a sea monster. If it's spelled like Charybdis, I have seen that word before, but I don't really know too much about it. Almost all types of rifles have external ammunition. The only one I can think of now is the rotating light rifle. The internal ammunition as rifles used to have... Oh, it just scrolled off the screen. Basically a massive whirlpool. Scylla and Charybdis guarded the Pillars of Hercules. The Kaiju is the quad PPC. I already like the sound of it. It was good before, but PPC X is now the most powerful weapon on a per shot damage basis. So it's just even more powerful. Does it generate more heat, this PPC X? The Woodsman was in BTA. It is, I think. Almost all types of rifles have external ammo. Internal have internal ammo, but that hasn't been the case for a very long time now. And the rotating light. Now it is back. Hasn't. All right, so looks like they're already getting bombarded. I don't know if they've got more support. I would expect them to have more than this. Right now we've got... Oh, there we go. Wow, they're really split. There's a Kingfisher, a Turkina, and wow, there's 4 assault mechs on the field. That is awesome. I'm down with that. Here we go. Reserve all the way down to 1 because I definitely want to take my time with these guys, yeah? Don't think gnomes have claws. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about the mounting, I think, but this is awesome. Bloody Doves and I were discussing it yesterday. Others know their Greek mythology. Heck yes, Antonitis. It generates less and fires way faster, but it has very poor range due to high projectile speed. So high projectile speed means you have poor range, so the faster it goes, less range? How does that work? I would think that, if anything, that isn't that good for long range? Spread. Oh, spread. Okay, gotcha. High projectile spread. Understood. I misread that. Thank you for the clarification. That makes a lot more sense. It's a shotgun. I mean, that's awesome. Sounds like a snub. At least the way it's depicted in Battletech, yeah. Oh boy. That Turkina is going, and that's the Prime. This is the variant that we have, yeah? Or the platform that we've got. So they got 2 Turkinas. I think they might have mirrors on both sides, but just different variants. We've got the Kingfisher. We've got 2 Turkinas and 1 Warhawk. We are going to bombard the crap out of these guys. It should be exactly the opposite. Fast flight speed should actually result in good... Yeah, no, what happened, Panzer, is I misread what Raven had written on YouTube chat. So that I was wrong. He was able to correct me. We got a Buntar. Okay, so we actually have a good line. We headed in the right direction. We've got 4 assaults from Clan Jade Falcon on the field. We've got a binary PPC, which is fantastic wherever it connects. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head on the Turkina Prime. And a little bit of a ding. That was half of one of the D-back 10s. We've got Geigen with a heavy mass driver. We're going to go ahead and... oh, we actually have a line on the Turkina, it looks like. Oh, I did not expect that. We got that heavy mass driver. We're going to go in with... Okay, we got Geigen. Warhawk. We'll just hit him anywhere. Breaching shot. That's a... Oh. Oh, we tagged the arm. Barely. Surprised it didn't just blow off and self-combust. All right, we got tank hair here. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. 2 Turkinas, 1 Warhawk. Thanksgiving came early. That's right. I already wrote it. No worries, man. A line on the Turkina, 3-1. Yes. Bunny Rain. Let's hold off on that. We got the Bun Dome. We got Superior and the Thunder Bun. Well, this is going to be fun because Superior should be able to ping that Kingfisher. No problem. Give him a nice little hit right here. Pop. There we go. Soften him up. All right. Well, he doesn't have evasion now. That's excellent.
Why am I in a
got the Bun Dome. Moving on up. We got the shots. This guy is waiting to get sensor impaired. There we go. Right down the middle. I made a Grand Dragon build with 2 PPCX. The Grand Dragon is the PPC version of the Dragon. Well, I'm guessing it's the PPCX version of the Dragon now, right? That sounds cool. All right, full stack. And let's just go ahead and give him a little bit of love here. Then we can just turn it around. We don't have to worry about we can focus on one front instead of 2, yeah? Like a handful of bumblebee. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Well, we got the line. We don't even have to move. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. This is War Bun Bun from below. Yep. It's a ding in the middle there, 122.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Bunny, Spy, Bun, Guest. Well, actually, we've got a golden opportunity here. We're just going to move it on in. Got the medium mass driver, and we're going to go ahead and ping this. Oh, we can target the head. I forgot. Wow, aren't we close for this? So we're going to shoot a medium mass driver right here, and we can aim it. Okay. Well, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Feel the love.
That was not the head, but he definitely felt it. Hey, Osmondi's good to see you. Why can't you ever buy a DNA cockpit? DNI? I have no clue. I haven't really fought in Solaris much yet. Got Annie. We'll go in and send a little bit of a ping here with a rack 5. Good to see you, Osmondius. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. The Grand Dragon has 2 large energy hard points and it's fast. What more do I need to say? Getting close. Blast him with the strongest energy weapons he got. That's what. All right, we're coming around. Definitely want to be in the green. Got the shots. Let's go in and ping these guys in the butt. We don't like battle armor here unless they're on our side. We'll be like that poor fire starter that took a double rifle tap to the head. Oh, did that happen? Wow. That is a poor rifle fire starter. All right, we'll go ahead and narc him up. Oh, no. No, sorry, not DNA. I did not want to clone my pilot. I meant DNA. Again, HB read incorrectly. That was not you, that was me.
Got it.
All right, well, at least we can go with... Oh, no, it's because we moved. That's why. We'll try and hit... Not the Kingfisher. We'll try and hit... Oh, that guy's not going to live. We'll try and hit the gnomes. We don't like gnomes. Give him a little bit of burn there.
Stepping by.
Hopefully that'll be enough. We got shots on and should be able to drop this guy.
Roger.
Oh, the second time you did? Puts the tanks away for now. No need. Keep all the tanks out. Why not?
Damn, let's do this.
We'll give him everything. And that means he gets a double tap and pop him. Here we go. The arena superchargers make you go very fast, heat up very fast, and cool down really fast. Wow, it seems like high burst.
Critical hit.
High burst everywhere, yeah?
Flavor. Them.
Oh, there those guys go. I don't think they're getting out of here. AP Gauss. Pretty nasty. But this is their one chance at redemption before we burn the entire village square. Not really a village per se. Well, it will be when we're done with it. It's really not going to have much development left. So we'll just get decks a little bit out of the blast radius. Here we go.
No shooting, just run. Go.
And we're going to go ahead and ping those guys.
Roger.
We got a bunch of little Atli.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, Bunny Spy. Get on in. Speed in. Right now, the Turkina is... Actually, no, they really don't have any lock-in to do. See, the allies are going to ruin everything. They're going to try and take our kills, bunnies. The Jenner is the fastest mech in the game, and it's not even close. There's a model of it that can fit a supercharger with an arena supercharger and the Cantina speed upgrade. Cantina? What's a cantina? It's like Mos Eisley, or like you go to the bar?
Heading out.
All right, we might as well try. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. We might not hit the head though, and then that would be a problem because then he's going to explode. Oh, well. Ooh, engine crit, engine destroyed. Are we lucky? No. That guy's not lucky. Guess these need sterilizing again. Sets up tanks to make alcohol. Gnomes make pretty good VTOL passengers. Oh, if they're got a firing port, yeah. Well, that guy's fallen. Yeah, definitely getting knocked down. I considered sending the AoE over here, but if we did... Yeah, they're not long for this world. I considered sending the AoE over here, but then we might hit House Steiner's base, and then that would not be good for our paycheck. All target buildings must survive. Ooh, so close. Everyone's on the ground. That's impressive. The AC-20 carrier actually has some LRMs as well.
Commander.
Well, let's see. We've got Serve Cold on 2. Brings us to 3 to get back up. That you can... cantina missions are you go to a place and get a mission like kill 25J Edgars or collect 2 fire starters. And completing the cantina mission gives you XP for different tracks that... Ah, okay, okay. Is it called a cantina mission because you received the mission from the cantina?
Ready for orders.
Buntar. Well, we don't have the Heavy Mass Driver online, but we still have the ability to tag him.
Walking on target.
So it'll allow the other bunnies to do the job. Ah, gotcha. Thank you so much for the explanation, Raven. I haven't played it yet, yeah? Oh, hello. Turkina can jump. Hopefully doesn't fall. Oh my god. That guy tried to kill Serve Cold. And he almost did it too. If it weren't for those pesky kids. We're gonna go down to 2 so that we can show him what we do to all of his friends.
Affirmative. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Oh, we got him. Bunnies, we got him. We burned those gnomes. Did you see that? That was excellent. We got the gnomes. We almost got all of them too. I don't know why I keep zooming in on all the buildings and stuff. I mean, that's all not stuff that... Try harder.
Commander.
Alpha Bun. Well, we can try to get him, right? Look, we've got a line on him. Here we go. So there's that gnome, and he needs to... Yeah, we got a decent chance here. Shot. What if we just shoot the binary PPC?
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Got him. There it is. All right. Heck yes.
That's a kill.
Goodbye. We're fighting clan napping. I see quite a few cash and a few Z's. That's right. Mech Warrior 5, you can do Cantina Quest to basically buy quirks on your mechs. Am I going the right way? Ah, here we go. Gotta come around. Along several different lines to gain access to different quirks. This is a bar you can compare a bit with a black market. I like it already. You said the magic words. You said black market. I'm there. Panzer Bunny, you got me hooked. We need to go to the cantina, you know what I'm saying? There's still a black market in MechWarrior 5. In the cantina, you can accept special orders, for example, destroying specific vehicles, and it gives you certain points with which you can improve your mech a bit, but you should have a relatively good reputation with the pirates, otherwise the whole thing will be a bit difficult. That's where the reference comes from. It's a bit similar to the black market. Black market, free upgrades. Well, I mean, I guess not free, but upgrades, I'm there. That sounds awesome. There are pirate variants of mechs that usually either have melee weapons or superchargers. Are the superchargers things you can add, or are they like they come fitted on the mech and they're like fixed, like part of the mech? Well, we can actually do a little more damage if we've got Battle Lords. So we're going to only deal 120 each. It's almost like an AC-20 plus from oh, there. He's like, no, I give in. I give. There it is. All right, bunnies, let's go ahead and wrap this up. I'm surprised they gave us so many assaults on a 2.5. That's excellent. Turkina needs a blankie, and it's parrot stuffed animal. Everybody needs a parrot stuffed animal. Parrot stuffed animals are excellent. And by the way, bunnies, tomorrow we're going to continue our Rogue Tech campaign. We've been one stream in, and we're just dancing on the red right now. So a lot of our mechs are not in very good condition. We've already lost a bunny. So overall, if you'd like to be a part of the volunteer list, we're going to be trying a new system. I'm thinking it's going to work, but there's a queue system that we can utilize, and you can actually sign up on your own. So that'll be great. So if you want to check that out, it's going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, yeah? Superchargers are fixed in vanilla. You've got a slot where you can install the... Ah, okay, that's cool. Well, we can get another Turkina if we want. We can get more Clan ER PPCs, Clan ATMs, Clan Heavy Large Laser, Clan Heavy Smalls, Clan LBX AC5, that's pretty cool. Clan Engine XL, which we can always utilize. Gauss, Hellbringer, Warhawk, Clan Gauss Rifle. We don't have any of those. We should probably grab that. Narc Launcher, ATM High Explosive, which we've got 3 now. So I'm thinking out of all it, we definitely want the Clan Engine Excels. Clan LRM-15s are always ideal. So that'll be nice to have as well. And then getting some of the Clan ATM 6s would be great. Yeah, nice stack of ER media. Oh, that's true. It's 9. That's ridiculous. You're right. Oh, that's tough. All right, we'll do it. 3, 2, and 1. So we get a Cougar part, Fire Moth part. We get half of a Gnome. We've got the half of a Kingfisher. We've got a full 1.25 of a Turkina. We've got the Clan ATM 6x2, Clan ER Medium Laser x9, Clan Gauss Rifle, Clan LRM 15x2, Cell on 285, Core 360, 2 Clan Engine Excels, Clan Ferrofibrous, 34 Clan Double Heat Sinks, ATM ammunition, not too shabby at all. Holy crap. Oh, thank you so much, Tank. We got Tug, BR Beeps, Ms. Lumi, NGNG, and Lilith. Well, we've been talking about MechWarrior 5. We can definitely get in on that. That'll be awesome since the bunnies are in on that. Yeah. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out. I cannot believe we actually got a Cody-Yak. I didn't think that it would go that well. So many times we've gone for multiple streams and we never finished the Cody-Yak. We got really close, but not quite there, right? So really lucked out. Great shots by Amiel. Welcome to all the bunnies, all the new bunnies, the bunnies that came with Barradol, the bunnies that have been here from the beginning. Thank you so much. If you'd like to check out our Rogue Tech campaign, we're going to resume that tomorrow. That's going to be at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We are in the Free Rossel Hog Republic at the moment, and we're hoping to raise our reputation and maybe get a little bit farther away from bouncing on the red line. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and we'll go to BR Beeps if she's on MechWarrior 5. It sounds awesome. And I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.